be crawling on me right now, I wouldn't know. I'm not blaming him for that.
No, I mean, yeah. Look, I mean, how would you feel it or no?
All right, let's see here. Jeffrey, when did you move out of your house on Mars Avenue?
That was in, I think, 2021.
2021? Was that, what time of year was that?
It was late summer.
So, right about now?
Something like that.
He never had him on Mars Avenue, I don't think.
Somebody says that's the first time.
That's when you had the mattress that was out in the...
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. It's 2021. So wait, 2021,
22,
3, 4. That's
now 5 years in a row. Late summer, as you say, which is August, September.
How are they getting them?
Maybe you
I
need
don't
to
think they leave. I don't know.
But if the bedbug guy's getting them,
How much do you pay for your rent?
$1,079 a month.
$1,079. All right. Maybe you could find a different apartment.
a smaller one.
Do you need a two? No, he needs
Well,
two
you have to have a
Tomasz is
two-bedroom.
still there. Yeah, Tomasz is still there.
Once he is able to move out, my wife and I can move into either an efficiency or a one-bedroom.
And here's what you're going to do.
Burn everything.
You are not taking one thing. You are just abandoning everything in that house.
Yes, walking in naked.
Yes. And we're going to de-louse you, de-bedbug you, and no clothes, no, I mean, nothing. No memorabilia. I mean, if you're going to hold on to something, it's going to have to go through some sort of decontamination and then get them into a clean area, a clean apartment.
This looks nice. I mean, has a pool, and it's 2 bedrooms, and it's $1,150. I think you need to get out of that spot that you're in.
But that stuff was in his storage unit for over a year, right? Wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You'd think they'd be gone by then.
Here's somebody that says he lied about going to Cracker Barrel for no reason. Why would you think he would lie about washing his clothes and not having bed bugs?
I agree. I mean, he does come in with dirty clothes all the time.
Well, he doesn't wash those clothes.
Here's somebody that says that building you are in has a crap load of bed bugs. I used to work for the fire department, and almost every call I've ever had there had bed bugs in the apartments above you, he says.
Yeah, I don't even think this is... I'm not even blaming... even if it is, I think just Jeffrey needs to get out of that specific place.
All right.
Do you have a lease sign? Can you...
We're on a month-to-month.
Then there you go.
There you go. That's your opportunity. I've got to wrap things up. I do have a 4-pack of tickets to see the Guardians take on the Royals Thursday, September 11th at Progressive Field. Tickets for all home games are on sale now. For tickets and info, download the MLB Ballpark app right now, MLB Ballpark app. But for a 4-pack of tickets, be caller 30, 866-YO-ROVER, 866-967-6837. The Aftermath starts on RMG Plus in just a few minutes. If you don't subscribe to RMG Plus, sign up at roverradio.com so you can watch or listen live there on the website or with the Rover Radio app. Download that to your phone, your tablet, or your TV. Then you can watch along or listen along. But sign up for RMG Plus on the website, roverradio.com. We will be back live tomorrow morning. Have a great day. It's Rover's Morning Glory. Bye.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Genius? Maybe. Easy? Absolutely. Make Real Radio 92.1 your first preset on the iHeartRadio app now for instant access to Rover's Morning Glory.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station. Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I-95 northbound as you're approaching Forest Hill Boulevard, you'll find a crash blocking 2 right lanes. On the Turnpike northbound north of Atlantic Avenue, there's a broken down vehicle. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line. Pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Red Pilled America.
This week on Red Pilled America, everyone wants to be rich, but how should we define wealth? To find the answer, we tell the story of an admitted shopaholic and how her obsession reveals the true definition of being rich. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
The children of our nation know little to nothing about 9/11. But the Tunnel to Towers 9/11 Institute is righting this wrong by helping teachers educate kids in kindergarten through 12th grade. Their nonfiction first-person accounts are told through videos and the Discovering Heroes book series. The Institute offers full scripted curriculum units with background for teachers, a speakers bureau for classrooms, a mobile exhibit that's an interactive museum with 9/11 artifacts and FDNY guides. Donate $11 a month to Tunnel to Towers at t2t.org.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice is involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
Men, the summer is here. Longer days, warmer nights, and romance in the air. Intimate dinners, walks on the beach, dancing in the moonlight. But if you have erectile dysfunction, you know it can ruin romance, both for you and the one you love. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you have ED, don't let another summer go by without getting treated, because intimacy is one of the greatest things in life, and fear of not being able to perform should not be something you have to deal with. At the Atlantic Men's Clinic, we're ED experts. We've successfully treated tens of thousands of men. Our protocols work when others don't, and we have treatments that are effective in well over 90% of cases. You could even last up to an hour or more and perform like you haven't in years. So call us. Your initial visit includes blood work, a medical consult, and if medically advised, a test dose. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300, or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial #law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Finding great candidates to hire can be like, well, trying to find a needle in a haystack. Sure, you can post your job to some job board, but then all you can do is hope the right person comes along, which is why you should try ZipRecruiter for free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter doesn't depend on candidates finding you. It finds them for you. Its powerful technology identifies people with the right experience and actively invites them to apply to your job. You get qualified candidates fast. So while other companies might deliver a lot of hay, ZipRecruiter finds you what you're looking for. The needle in the haystack.
See why 4 out of 5 employers who post a job on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. ZipRecruiter, the smartest way to hire. And right now, you can try ZipRecruiter for free. That's right, free at ZipRecruiter.com/radio. That's ZipRecruiter.com/radio. ZipRecruiter.com/radio.
With the iHeartRadio app, your favorite radio station fits right in your pocket. Live shows, news, sports, exclusive music channels, and voices that don't just go viral. They're the voices of your local community. Join the millions who already have it. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
Hello, I'm Joe Cordell, founder of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when your small business or professional practice practices involved. At Cordell & Cordell, we understand that these assets raise unique valuation and allocation issues. For 35 years, we've helped doctors, lawyers, and small business owners navigate divorce with confidence. Call us at Cordell & Cordell. Let me tell you, I understand on a personal level, your business is much more than a job. It's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a mostly quiet start to our Tuesday morning. Got a couple showers moving along parts of the coastal communities, but the majority of us are waking up to clear skies. We'll see plenty of sun throughout the day, allowing temps to still warm to about 90 degrees for the afternoon, and then some thunderstorms return once again late into the afternoon and evening.
This report is sponsored by Starbucks.
The pumpkin spice latte is back at Starbucks. Crafted with our signature espresso and real pumpkin sauce. Then topped with whipped cream, cinnamon, and nutmeg. The PSL. Get it while it's hot or iced. Only at Starbucks.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeart radio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeart Radio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Redefining radio. This is where the fun begins. Introducing Greek.
Let me tell you something. Don't ever love more you than anybody else you love more.
Francis.
Because then you're just like, you're squeezing your banana so hard every time you come in here, and then you're pounding it on the desk.
Let's get the party started. It's the Penthouse on Real Radio.
It is the Penthouse on Real Radio on a Tuesday. Labor Day weekend has just passed. Is it tough for you to go to work today? It is for a lot of people, because this is one of those days where you're like, man, I just partied and relaxed and kicked back and enjoyed myself, but now I got to go to work and make the donuts. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll talk about a lot of things today that you might want to get involved with, and you might not. Who had the bigger win, University of Miami or Florida State? What? If you parlayed all three Florida teams, you won, because they all won and covered. Gators covered 46.5. Bill Belichick did not have a good night on the field, but maybe off the field, him and Jordan were good. Some crazy memes there. But college football dominated everything. Labor Day weekend, we'll find out what Franny got into in the Keys and Dominic at the Universal and also at the Hard Rock. Man, what a weekend you had. You were a little busy beaver. So much going on. The NFL is right here. Tyreek Hill, guess what? He's not the captain anymore for the Dolphins. Shocked? We'll get into all that and so much more in the Penthouse on a Monday. I am the Greek. You are not. Believe me, you don't want to be me today. Dominic, good morning and welcome to the show.
What's up, G-Man?
Did you get another haircut?
Yeah, I did this morning.
Oh, wow, nice. I noticed a little bit shorter.
Thank you.
What time did you go to get a haircut?
I was there at 8:30. Man, that was the longest haircut I've ever had.
Really?
Yeah, I was like, oh, man.
Why do you think? New
I
person or?
just different guy, but
Okay.
I sat in a chair and it took 45 minutes from when I sat. And I have the easiest haircut.
Yeah.
I get a buzz, a 4 on the top and a 3 on the sides, and I'm out. I want to be in and out in like 15, 20 minutes.
Yeah.
What is it, a 4 to 3 and 2 on the top?
A 4, the buzzer, a 4 on the top.
Okay,
and
well, people don't know what that means.
And a 3 also on the sides.
Yeah, and 2 in the back?
No, just 3 all around. I don't want 2 in the back. I don't know what you do, G-Man.
I don't know what any
4,
of that
3,
means
2.
either.
All right, well, it looks good. So it does look nice. So I noticed you had a little haircut this morning. I said, I don't know. I couldn't tell if you got a haircut or took a shower. Good morning, Francis.
Thanks.
How are you?
Good morning. What's going on?
How was the Keys? I mean, I went down there looking for you. It was crazy.
Oh, yeah.
totally see you hanging out over there at Porky's and Marathon. Definitely looks like it's up your alley.
If you were there, I'd be there.
Or hanging out at Irish Kevin's in Key West.
Oh, I love that place.
Yes.
Are you kidding me?
Yeah.
Porky's? How was the Keys?
It was
What'd you
great.
do?
No, we had a great weekend, but traffic on the way up yesterday sucked.
How about
Couldn't
going
imagine.
down?
On the way down, not bad. I was
good.
really surprised. Yeah, it took like 3 hours. It wasn't terrible. And then we went to Key West on Saturday, and that was a pretty easy drive. But that's only about an hour from Marathon, so we spent the day there, and we got a hotel there for the night, and then came back up. But yeah, yesterday it was a lot
bad?
of people coming home. It was pretty bad.
5 hours?
It took some time, yeah, but we
Really?
made some stuff. We had some lunch. We
Oh,
stopped,
all
yeah,
right.
we stopped in Isla Morada and had some lunch just to kind of break it up. But all in all, good time. I mean, it's the Keys. I always say I don't think I've ever had a bad time in the Keys. It doesn't matter what key I've gone to. It's always so much fun.
That's the way I feel about iHeart. Never had a bad day.
Yeah, is that what you say every time I come here? Never had a bad day.
Never had a bad day.
Yeah. College football was great. We sat at Irish Kevin's probably for 8 hours watching college football.
There you go.
And listening to live music. It's our favorite bar out there. So we had fun. And there was because there's a port. So there was a cruise that I dropped off and a bunch of Georgia fans. There was like 20 of them were in Irish Kevin's that just got off the cruise. So I had my people there. And we had a good time. It was fun. Nothing, just ate and drank and walked and danced and had fun. It's what the Keys are about.
Dom, how was Universal? I know it sucked because you had to be with Megan, but how was everything else?
Traffic was pretty bad getting up there.
I'm sure.
Friday, mid-afternoon, especially going by Orlando.
Did you make it on
I
time?
made it in time
Okay,
for the
good.
check-in.
Okay, good.
Would you have made it if you had to leave regular time?
Probably not, no.
Yeah.
No shot, probably.
It did look like, though, because even when I was going down on Friday to the Keys, traffic was heavier heading up north.
Yeah.
Big time. Yeah.
I feel like everyone was going to the theme parks or something. But yeah, it was a great time. Universal Halloween Horror Nights, the opening night. And
were you scared?
What was your favorite haunted house?
Terrifier was probably one of my favorites.
Okay.
And then also they had a WWE one, which was surprisingly just brought back, a whole bunch of old memories of wrestling from back in the day. And then they had my favorite was the Five Nights at Freddy's, which is like an animatronic kind of.
Yeah.
It's almost like an evil Chuck E. Cheese type of thing.
Okay. Yeah, no, that one looked good. I didn't watch the movie because I know it was a movie that came out last year, a couple years ago, and that was one of the big haunted houses. But any food, any fare, because I know that they do that. They have all kinds of themes, spooky food and stuff.
Food was really good. They had
Yeah.
all these special little treats. They had like a Tostitos bag cut in half, and then they made a taco inside of it.
yeah.
It was fantastic.
They call that a walking taco, is what those are called. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Nice.
That was fantastic. The whole drinks were good. Everything was great.
Now, how was Hard Rock? Because I heard it was a blank show.
Yes, Saturday night, I got there probably around midnight, and all the line just to get to get to the garage was horrible.
Oh,
and
I can't deal with that.
You walk in the casino, and it's just like you can't even walk in. It's like bumping into people everywhere.
Well, because the Kane game.
Yeah.
I mean, that was it. When the
Yeah.
Canes play, or Dolphins, it's different because they play on Sunday. But when there's a Kane game Saturday night, I mean, I noticed from
Well,
the
the King
past-
game was Sunday night.
Oh, so whatever it is,
Yeah.
Sunday night. I'm just saying, it's mob. Everybody goes there Saturday night. They had that big party with
The
Joy
pre-party,
Taylor, and all the Hurricanes were there.
Did you go to that one or no? I know you were
didn't go.
talking about it.
Yeah, I didn't go. I was just too much. I knew what it was going to be like. If I went alone, like maybe one friend or a girl, I would have went. But I had like
A group.
yeah, and I didn't feel like entertaining them.
And then you saw those on Sunday, the rain that came down for the Miami game.
Oh, it was brutal.
Oh yeah, I sent you that video. I was like, oh, good thing you didn't go, man.
Oh yeah, it was so bad. But that was tailgate, and during the game it rained a lot. Very exciting game. Obviously, Notre Dame hasn't won down here. I mean, the Miami fans are going crazy, but I'm not. I'm sorry. They won, but a couple, plays that could have went either way.
Yep.
And that game would have changed. The interception was kicked off somebody's foot. I think Miami did great. I'm not saying they didn't, but Beck's one touchdown. That was Odell out there. I mean, that kid made it probably one of the catches of the year.
That's what they're saying, and it's all over the place.
And that kid for Notre Dame was right behind him. And he would have picked that and just went, whoop. But it was a good game. I thought Beck played good at times. But we'll see. I mean, they got definitely a better defensive line. And the one thing with college football is going to be the same going forward. The year before, you just take a eraser and swipe out because it's who gets everybody in the portal. And there are so many kids who played great this weekend for a lot of different teams that you didn't even know.
The big surprise this weekend, I thought, was Florida State.
That was huge. Yeah, Florida State. I mean, and that kid got kicked off of Boston College for being like a knucklehead, the quarterback. The coach was like, we don't want you here. And he talked smacked about Alabama. Like in August, he was like, they're not going to be able to stop me. But they came out, and their fans were crazy.
Oh, yeah. It was my niece. She hasn't even started school yet, but they moved her up there.
Yeah.
And she's a freshman at FSU. And I was seeing her pictures and all this stuff. She was on the field after they won. So she got to experience that. And I thought that was pretty cool for her first year.
I was one of the only games I can remember watching it, and it was loud.
Oh, yeah.
Like you heard the fans.
I remember that stadium gets really loud.
Oh, yeah.
I have, yeah.
Our good friend Scotty from Monroe's, he was there with his family going crazy. No, that was a big shocker. I think Sunday morning, I think it was a tough day for Arch Manning. The hype was so big.
And that's what I thought. I was like, the pressure on that kid, right?
Yeah.
I mean, it just is.
So
His
much.
family's a dynasty in football, and so it was. Everybody just had so many high hopes for him.
The memes about him and AI, like what they could do, like they had Peyton and Eli talking.
Oh, that was great. I saw that one.
Yeah, and he's like, he's adopted. He's not one of us.
I love it. Everybody's like underwhelmed by his performance. I'm like, that sucks.
Yeah, he got crushed. But we talked about it all week. We said if he does great, if he does good, everybody's going to be like, I told you. But if he does bad, forget it. And he just, again, Ohio State, tough place to play. Another thing you saw this weekend, all the home teams usually won.
Yep.
I mean, they were all home except Carolina last night, but Carolina sucks. Michael Jordan was there. LT was there. That was cool. I mean, the place was sold out. But it was sad in the third quarter when everybody left. But then people came coming back in.
The girlfriend was there too.
Oh yeah,
Was she on the
forget about her.
sidelines? I didn't watch
No,
any
she
of
was
it.
she was in the suite.
Okay.
She was in a box, which was very appropriate. I think they went to her 2-3 times.
Couple.
Yeah, not a lot.
They went to MJ a couple times, but that towards the beginning, once it became a blowout, they stopped going to people.
Oh yeah. They went to MJ and Taylor when they scored first.
Yep.
Like, everything was like, yeah, and they went to her, and then that was it.
Yep.
They didn't go to her. And Belichick was standard Belichick after the game. You know,
Straight face.
Yeah, straight face.
They got a touchdown. His face is just straight.
Yeah,
nothing. No celebration.
He was probably saying, why did I come back to this? and I'm going to say it now.
Yeah, right. Should have retired.
Yeah. If they lose or don't have a good season, he's not coming back next year. And again, even Kelsey said it. His time is not what it once was. I mean, he spends a lot of time with her. I mean, and that's time away. And they're not a good team. They had 70 new guys. I was like,
That's
iHeart.
a lot.
I mean, like,
wow.
I mean, it's like our sales department. 70.
I was like,
new
what? We don't have any new people here.
We do. We get a lot. For years we did.
Oh, I was going to say, not anymore.
I know. But I'm just saying, like 70 new people on a team. That's unbelievable when you look at it. But yeah, I thought about. I don't feel bad for Arch Manning. But I knew when he woke up Sunday, he had to be like, they should have just took his phone and said, don't even look on the phone. Because it started a half hour after the game ended. It really did. And you just knew it. The hype was, even the coach said after the game, it couldn't get any higher. Some bad plays, I mean, back and forth. But it was a great weekend for college football. It really was. But the Cane fans, I know you guys are going crazy. I hope we hear from the gentleman who we gave the tickets to.
Oh, yeah. Marty, I believe, is the one who won.
Hope Marty calls us. But it was great. I mean, it definitely.
And I know Marty wasn't a huge Canes fan. He just doesn't like Notre Dame. I remember him saying that.
Yeah. So it worked out well.
That FSU game versus Miami is going to be nuts.
When is that? That's at the end of the year, though?
Yeah,
I think it's October.
Yeah.
I think it's the beginning of October, so a month away.
I think we're going up to that game, yeah.
And then the Gators play down here in September, and they play the Canes. Canes got a tough schedule. We'll see what happens. But again, Beck looked good. You know, he was a little emotional after the game, and he was like, you know, I'm happy I won. I went through a lot the last 8 months. I hope my girlfriend comes back to me. If she doesn't, I'll take her sister or her mom, which is nice. I mean, they keep it a family
I don't remember
thing.
that speech.
Yeah, it was on the side.
Oh, okay.
All right, it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Back in the fold for you guys. We appreciate it. We're going to pivot for a couple minutes. We're going to come back with This Day in History, Trifecta. Franny's going to tell us some things that we could look forward to in the month of September. And also something that garbage collectors and adult entertainers have in common. And I got to tell you, I am very inquisitive about that. Oh, big word. We'll be back.
Real Radio is the News Junkie.
I know somebody who got bit when they were a kid by a dog, and they, as an adult, have an uneasy relationship, especially with larger dogs.
It's weird to not know anybody who's been bit by a dog. Pretty much everybody who's ever visited my house has been bit by a dog.
Lexi's just a terrorist, or what?
She likes butts.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I-95 northbound as you're approaching Forest Hill Boulevard, you'll find a crash blocking 2 right lanes. On the Turnpike northbound north of Atlantic Avenue, there's a broken down vehicle. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line. Pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hurst.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Labor Day at Lowe's means buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Plus, shop 2 for $8 select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Valid through 9/3 mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. Terms and restrictions apply. See Lowes.com/rebates for details.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are. It's hot outside, but the girls are even hotter. And if you like sports or UFC, there's knockouts in Monroe's every night. 7 days a week. If you're making plans tonight, make sure Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Peace!
Hi, I'm Scott Smith with Smith Ball Baez and Prather Florida Injury Lawyers. Although our lawyers have handled hundreds of personal injury and wrongful death matters outside of Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast, the vast majority of the help we provide to our clients is right here in your communities. Our entire legal team proudly calls Palm Beach County and the Treasure Coast home. Tomorrow morning, our lawyers will wake up in cities and towns in your communities and head to one of our offices located in Palm Beach Gardens, Port St. Lucie, and Boca Raton. Using our local legal power to help you is our purpose. Fighting for huge results for you is our mission. If you've been injured, the lawyers at Smith Ball Baez and Prather will help. Call us at 500-HELP, 500-HELP. With Smith Ball Baez and Prather, help is just a local phone call away. Offices Palm Beach Gardens, Boca Raton, and Port St. Lucie.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
It's a new season, and every morning we're here to help you take it all on.
This week, football is back on Today.
Let's go!
We'll take you inside the NFL season kickoff as Savannah gets fired up in Philly with the Super Bowl champion Eagles. And from the creators of The Office, the cast of The Paper joins us live. Watch The Today Show this week on NBC.
Let me teach you some physics. In a great big wind, the bigger and flatter the object, the more force the wind creates. Surface area times the square of the hypotenuse times wind speed divided by E equals MC squared, or some kind of math. Doesn't matter. But when storm season hits, your garage door is just standing there waiting for wind and physics to break it or dent it or send the whole thing flying down the street. And that, my friends, is science. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern wind-rated doors are built to withstand the forces of nature. Composite materials are stronger than the cheap old aluminum door that came with your house. And the tracks and rollers won't bend under the stress. It keeps your car safe and your insurance premiums low. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're ready. And stay in school, kids. Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better. Mo Better Garage. PetHouseGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve. Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach.
It's the ultimate true crime getaway, but plot twist. It's at sea. Don't miss Virgin Voyages True Crime Podcast Voyage, a 5-night kid-free Caribbean cruise on a luxurious, award-winning Virgin Voyages ship. Book now at virginvoyages.com/truecrime.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
Hey, listen to this. All it needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. It's a mostly quiet start to our Tuesday morning. Got a couple showers moving along parts of the coastal communities, but the majority of us are waking up to clear skies. We'll see plenty of sun throughout the day, allowing temps to still warm to about 90 degrees for the afternoon, and then some thunderstorms return once again late into the afternoon and evening.
This report is sponsored by the White House Briefing Room podcast with John Decker.
I'm John Decker. Join me weekdays for 15 minutes of no-spin White House coverage, straight from the press briefing room. Subscribe now to the White House Briefing Room on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
I just normally do straight stand-up, but this is a bit different.
What do you get when a true crime producer walks into a comedy club? Answer, a new podcast called Wisecrack, where a comedian finds himself at the center of a chilling true crime story.
Does anyone know what show they've come to see? It's a story. It's about the scariest night of my life.
This is Wisecrack, available now. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wisecrack, and listen now.
You're listening to Real Radio 92.1, and we are an iHeartRadio station.
You better start friggin' thinking.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Oh, first of all, I want to also ask, I didn't ask the first segment, how's your other half?
All right, yeah.
All right, good. I just always want to, extend that out to you because I know that's something that's important to you in your life. And did she come with you Saturday night?
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, this thing's heating up. I mean, it's good. Maybe she should, you think about bringing her to your anniversary party?
Oh, gee, man.
Just want to show concern. I mean, even if I don't really care, I fake it. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We got Dominic in the house.
Hello.
And, of course, Francis is here.
Hi.
Franny, are you hungover?
No, I'm just tired.
No, you feel all right? I'm feeling
Are
it
you
today.
hungover? Yeah.
I'm feeling the weekend hungover.
Are you? Yeah.
today.
I mean, we slowed down. We stopped yesterday. We just had lunch and left marathon at 10 o'clock, 11 o'clock. So, yeah, just took it easy yesterday.
Did you hear that drop that you played when we started this segment?
Hey, he's here. Listen, at least he showed up.
Wow.
I'm doing my job, aren't I?
Yeah.
That's where the barometer is. Hey, you made your haircut this morning.
Exactly. He's here.
That's the thing. If you want tomorrow, I'm going to get a facial at 7 a.m.
I don't want to call it hungover, but I'm tired. It was a little bit of a struggle to get out of bed. I could have laid there all day.
When I walked in today, I was very quiet, and then I walked out because I knew, like, Franny didn't want to deal with it. She was just like...
I was still working anyways, too, and sometimes I'm, like, trying to get stuff
Oh, yeah,
done.
I walked out. I don't get offended. I'm like, I know she doesn't like me. Let me just leave. Time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
U.S. Open was this weekend. It continued on, and it will continue on. Coco, hats off to her. She advanced. Great play all weekend. But what was the big news over the weekend at the U.S. Open? There was a CEO who grabbed a hat from a little kid. Like, I don't know. Sometimes when I watch these things, the entitlement and what people are like the kid's 8 years old. 10, maybe. I don't know his age. And the guy takes the hat.
He looked very young, yes.
And the guy takes the hat. Like, first of all, you got
drinking involved.
You got so much money. You're a CEO. You can get anything you want. And the kid's face was like, huh? And then it goes viral, and then it's a shame because
he was from Poland. Maybe that's okay in Poland.
Maybe all right. Maybe you're right.
He's a Polish CEO.
Yeah, he apologized, but everybody was talking about it.
He apologized, but he was still like he was like, oh, first come first serve, like kind of thing. He was
you
like,
took that hat away from the kid.
Yeah, I know, but he was still trying to like say like he wasn't kind of wrong, but he was.
He was wrong. It was like years ago. I don't remember if you remember. There was a baseball game, and there was a guy who took a ball away from some little kid. The kid started like almost crying. Like, what are you thinking? Like, do you even have a brain? How do you do that? He's a little kid. I mean, it's just, oh my God. He's lucky I wasn't that kid's old man. A little bit move around some furniture.
But that's like, this dude is such a douche. So it was a Polish tennis star who signed it, this hat, and then he quickly snatched it from the kid, stuffed it into his wife's bag.
Yeah.
And the kid is so upset about it. And so, he gets identified slim because the internet, we're sleuths.
Of course.
Even people go to Yelp to start slamming his company.
Yep, the reviews.
Oh, yeah, they were. But so, like, you're right. He was like, I did take it. I did in a rush. But as always, first come, first served is life. Well, first come, first served. The kid had it first, so that doesn't even make any sense, dude.
It happened in a Yankee game, too, one time. There was a kid who caught a ball, and some guy, like a big guy, took it from him in the bleachers, and it was a huge thing. I forget whose home run it was or something like that. And it just, like Franny said, everybody found out who the guy was.
Yeah.
It's a kid.
They said they said, I don't know if it's true or not, but claims are that he met with a kid and gave him a bunch of goodies, whatever hell that means. I don't know.
No, I saw the player met with the kid
is that what
afterwards.
happened?
Yeah, the player met with the kid because he saw the whole story and saw the video. And then he met with the kid and his brother and his mom afterwards.
Good.
Yeah, that was sad. But that was like the biggest thing in the U.S. Open. There was great plays, but everywhere I went, people were like, "Did you see that guy? What a douchebag!"
He is a douchebag.
Like the kid's face,
shameful, dude, shameful.
Like he looked at his face, like, "Oh my God!" And the guy just then he apologizes. It's just brutal. I mean, you know what? Maturity, your age doesn't give you maturity or class, and this is a perfect example. I mean, you see a little kid at a game, you don't do that to him. What a scoom buddy.
He is such a douche.
Brutal.
If you were faster, you would have had it. Like, this guy's a jerk.
Yeah, the kid's like 8 years old. Like, you should be able to get the hat from the kid. It's sad. It really is. I hope the U.S. Open does something for him, too. Maybe the kid's
tickets.
Something with his family or whatever. But yeah, that was a sad thing. Arch Manning, you definitely didn't want to be him Sunday morning if you think you had a bad day. But he had a bad day playing against Ohio State. Ohio State ended up winning. Some bad play calling on both sides, but just a great game for Ohio State. Their defense was awesome. The Gators ended up blowing out. They played Long Island. You know, Long Island, and this is how I kept telling everybody about the Gators. They're like the most people they ever paid in front of it was like 1,500 people. Like 1,500. And then they go to the Swamp. I know they got a big check, but I was like, they just blew them out. Unbelievable catch by one of the Gator kids. Florida State, big win. We talked about it. Hats off to them. 13-point underdog. They won the game outright. Imagine you had them on the money line. Oh, my God. And those students, like, kids in college don't bet their team every week.
Mm-hmm.
They just don't care. They're like, whatever. They got 17 sheets to the win, and they'll do it.
It's a lot of sheets to the win.
It's a lot. And, of course, the Canes won, and South Beach in Miami was just out of control. You would have thought they won the championship. All the ex-players were there, which was cool. That's something that Miami has a good thing with, and all the ex-players. But big win for Miami, big win for Florida State, and a big win for the Gators. Belichick played last night. He lost. I think a lot of people were happy he lost. And obviously they showed Jordan only, I think, 2 or 3 times. That was it.
You know who else I saw a lot this weekend? Nick Saban. I felt like, oh, Nick Saban's going to come back. All you saw is the stories for Nick Saban's got to come back now. Nick Saban's got to come back.
Yeah, because Alabama got beat. Lee Corso picked his last game right.
Oh, and he did fantastic with all his picks.
Yeah, he did good.
And Peter pooped on the field.
Field goal.
Field goal, yeah.
$250,000 field goal.
I know.
Yeah, I was going to say that kid. Now, is it a new thing?
He looked like he was good. Like he was so. Like, he just had this cocky demeanor about him. I was like, this guy's gonna be good.
Well, did you see what he said? He said his brother was a kicker, and he used to go to the field and help him practice.
Yeah.
So he probably put up a couple too.
100. I wonder if they're ever going to start something new because it was asked a couple times, have you ever kicked before? And that came up a little last year.
But it's at random, right? I mean, it's like a lottery. You go, you sign up when you're at game day, and so I don't think it matters whether you've kicked or not before.
No, it's not supposed to. But I'm saying, like, that's a question that they never asked. But I think something must have happened last year because, again, this is week 1.
Yeah.
I mean, this will stop real quick if somebody keeps nailing them every week.
Or, well, we had that last year. You had the girl get picked, and she looked at the guy next to her. He's like, can you kick? And she gave, she split the ticket with him so that they would both get the earnings.
Yeah, no, I think it's very exciting. People look forward to it. Everybody cheers. It's great. It was college game day. It was awesome. I mean, it couldn't have been a better weekend. College football owned it Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. It was
Brandy, did you catch Peter in the booth last night during the UNC game?
They put the headgear on him. The headset on him.
You could actually hear the dog breathing in the mic.
I did.
To my point, I've said a million times, they could have anybody announce the games. It doesn't matter.
I'd rather watch Peter, to be honest with you.
Yeah, that's right. If I was Tom Brady last night, I would have been like, get that dog out of here.
That's how bad UNC was doing. They had the dog on the screen.
It was crazy. Well, at least they didn't go to Jordan. Greek's Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats. One of our sponsors of Greek's Gridiron. We'll give you more information about Greek's Gridiron. We will be hitting the road on Friday. Now we're with Franny for This Day in History.
On this day in history.
All right, here we go. Back in the day on September 2nd, 124 years ago in 1901, Theodore Roosevelt gave his famous speech where he said, speak softly and carry a bag. Wait, I can't read. Speak softly and carry a big stick.
Yeah.
He was vice president at the time. 80 years ago, 1945, Japan formally surrendered, officially ending World War II and ushering in a new era. They said 52 years ago, 1973, Lord of the Rings author J.R.R. Tolkien died from, this sounds painful, a bleeding ulcer at the age of 81. 47 years ago, in 1978, Gloria Milagrosa Fajardo married Emilio Estefan and thus became Gloria Estefan. Today is their 47th anniversary.
Oh, nice.
39 years ago, 1986, Kathleen Evelyn Smith was sentenced to 3 years in prison for killing John Belushi with a drug overdose. The rest of us were sentenced to a lifetime. They said of Jim Belushi, which was sad. He's funny. 36 years ago, 1989, country singer Randy Travis crossed the Musician Union picket line during a 3-night stand at Bally's in Las Vegas. 30 years ago, 1995, the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame opened with a benefit concert featuring James Brown, Johnny Cash, Bob Dylan, and Aretha Franklin. 25 years ago, in 2000, Backstreet Boys, his name Brian Littrell, they said married his girlfriend. Her name is Leanne Wallace. Happy 25th anniversary.
Oh, wow.
20 years ago, 2005, Bob Denver passed away from cancer at the age of 70. You may know him as Gilligan from Gilligan's Island.
No, I don't.
Same year, 2005, Kanye West made his infamous George Bush doesn't care about black people outburst during a telethon on NBC for hurricane relief. Yep.
Kanye's always Kanye, though. You know what you're getting.
Yeah, it's like, dude, it's about hurricane relief, man. And there you go. That's what happened this day in history.
Do you think that was worse? Do you remember it? Or when he took away Taylor Swift's award? Remember when it wasn't on MTV?
I mean, I think the cause of this, they're trying to do hurricane relief, and then he's bringing on his own thoughts
that
about
thing
politics.
with Taylor Swift was unbelievable.
Mm-hmm.
MTV, Franny mentioned it last week, is on TV this week, Sunday night. I think first time there's
CBS.
CBS, it's on, yeah. All right, so Franny, it is September. What are some things that we should be looking forward to and getting excited about?
Yep. So every month they come out with this list of what we have to look forward to in the month that we're in. And yes, we are September 2nd. And these are a few things that you should, well, I don't know. If you don't look forward to it, it is what it is. But I'm going to tell you what they have on the list. So they said in sports, obviously, NFL season kicks off Thursday with the Eagles hosting the Cowboys, and the Chiefs and the Chargers play in Brazil on Friday. Of course, there's also lots of college football. We love that. The U.S. Open of tennis runs through Sunday, and the Ryder's Cup is going to be starting on the 26th. In theaters, Spinal Tap 2 lands on September 12th. They call it a big, bold, this is a big, bold, beautiful journey, is a movie with Margot Robbie and Colin Farrell. That's going to be on the 19th. Ooh. And on the 26th, Leonardo DiCaprio stars in Paul Thomas Anderson's new movie called One Battle After Another. So some movies to look forward to. A ton of big shows are on the way this month. A new NCIS, because, you know, we need another one. An Office spinoff, which I'm curious about. The Office spinoff. It's called The Paper. And a new season of, if you like baking, The Great British Bake Off on Netflix. The VMAs are on Sunday, as G-Man mentioned. And a show that I love on Hulu, Only Murders in the Building, is back next Tuesday. We have Nate Bargatze hosting the Emmys on the 14th. Dancing with the Stars back on the 16th. The Morning Show, great show on Apple TV. That's back on the 17th. Then, of course, we know autumn is right around the corner. We know Labor Day is considered the unofficial end of summer here in Florida. Still feels like summer. But the first real day of fall is going to be September 22nd. And then finally here, when they claim these 5 things to look forward to, the holidays, right? We have Rosh Hashanah on the 22nd. But if you celebrate your grandparents, Grandparents' Day is on the 7th. Talk Like a Pirate Day on the 19th. Oktoberfest kicks off September 20th. And there you go for things to look forward to in the month of September.
All right, we also have Greek Gridiron. Look forward to that.
There you go.
Dom's anniversary. Look forward to that.
Woo! Are you looking forward to that?
Your anniversary? Yeah. I mean, anytime that somebody achieves something that people didn't think that would happen.
Your anniversary kind of falls by my anniversary and my marriage anniversary, September 16th. So kind of close to that.
Hey, Matt, why don't you come with us? Look at G's face.
I know. That was the biggest eye roll.
That'd be great.
His whole head rolled.
I love Matt. I mean, he did hit a parlay, 8 for 8. I mean, come on. I always said if he hits another one, Matt, call me. I'll back you for it. Greek's Gridiron will be this Friday. We'll give you more information. All right, so Franny, this is an intriguing thing. What do garbage collectors and adult entertainers have in common?
Well, looks like burnout is one of the things that they do not have as much as the rest of us. And I love that it's like specifically those two is what they had. But there was more of a study that was done. But those are the ones that are going to just grab the headline when you read into it. But a study suggests that workers, what they consider, and even exotic dancers, in physically demanding jobs like this, or dirty jobs like sanitation, construction, and they even lump exotic dancers in that mix, may experience less burnout
I would think it'd be the opposite.
Than those in office roles. They say no, it's because they have clear, more tangible tasks, right? They know what they got and feel less self-conscious about their work. In contrast, office workers often have unclear tasks, are always getting interrupted by emails, messages, notifications, which can lead to stress and exhaustion. So when you have a straightforward, hands-on job, it looks like this helps reduce burnout.
Wow, I don't know. I would just think both of those are, especially adult entertainers.
I mean, when you're done at the job, you're not getting calls, you're not getting emails. You go home and that's it. Probably with both of them.
Yeah, I guess. I don't know.
Compared to these office jobs, corporate jobs.
But I mean, like when you're a dancer, you got to deal with so many different guys and different BS. Garbage. I mean, you're picking up garbage all day. They usually, but both of those
that
jobs,
sounds like a lot of BS too that you got to pick up.
Yeah, and both of those jobs though do pay well. I mean, that's the whole thing. Garbage collectors are usually a union job, and you make good money.
One has health insurance. I think the other doesn't really.
No, I think they both do. Yeah, I think that certain adult
exotic dancers.
I think certain.
Really?
I think certain.
That's what I thought they're independent contractors.
Me too. A lot of them don't get paid by the club. So if you don't get paid by the club, I don't know how. Yeah, I don't think.
Unless I'm not talking their individual. I'm talking employer provided.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's tough. I mean, again, I always thought there were certain clubs that provided health insurance for them, but I could be mistaken.
I would think if that's the case, I would think maybe Club 11 might be like the top would do that. I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know. I can't say. But I just assumed they did that. But that's very unique jobs because there's a lot of good with it, and there's a lot of pain in the ass in both jobs. But I think the amount of money you make always helps you.
Does the average bartender get health insurance? Not really, right?
No.
No, like restaurants don't provide that.
I don't want to say every restaurant because there's no blanket statement there, but a majority of them don't.
Yeah? I'll find out during the break. I know a couple of adult bartenders. I'll ask them. I'll text them. You got health insurance?
They might be sleeping.
They might have health insurance. We got to ask them if it's provided by the company.
Oh, yeah, of course I would ask that. Is it provided by the company? And I know a couple just off the top of my
I know,
head.
they're probably sleeping, though, G-Man. They had late nights.
10:50? Yeah, I don't know. They were probably up last night watching Belichick, and they were like, whatever. If you got an opinion on anything that happened this weekend, give us a call. Also, who had the bigger win, Miami or Florida State? I think you could debate that for hours, but both teams, great weekend. And if you parlayed all three college teams, you won money.
I think Florida State, though, because people were expecting Bama to
crush them.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah, and they were a 13-point underdog. I mean, that was the whole thing. When you're
that QB looked great.
Yeah, when you're a 13-point underdog, and as opposed to, Miami was like getting a point, some places two, a little bit different. There's no doubt about it. But the one thing we did see with college football happened last year, more so this year. You just wipe out the year before, it's who does good in the portal. Because all they did all weekend was announce guys and say where they were last year.
Mm-hmm.
He was here last year. He was there last year. He was there. I mean, it was very common that you heard it. The quarterback.
I hate it.
Yeah, they got to put a limit.
So much, I do.
They need a limit on it.
The quarterback for TCU looked good, Hobb, and he's cute, so I'm sure he'll get some money. 877-927-6969.
So speaking of work, we were talking about what jobs, occupations, garbage collectors, exotic dancers. They claim that they experience less burnout at work, and I think it's because we're hopping in, a majority of us, into a 4-day work week. A lot of us had yesterday off for Labor Day. So as we do head into this work week, new research is revealing that many Americans think that that's plenty of time, 4 days, to get their job done. And I know we've been talking about this for a while, but the number keeps on going up. With 69% of workers think that they could be just as productive working 32 hours a week. Because we always have heard that 4-day work week, you would just consolidate the hours into the 4 days and still put in 40 hours. But they're saying, nope, you know what? I just need 32. I'm good. I don't need that extra 8 hours.
So that tells
on a
me
Friday.
that they're slacking the whole week. That's what it shows me. It means that you can do your job in 32 hours. Congratulations. That means that you're going to have now a day off. I don't know. I mean, again, every job is different and every task is different. So you never know what's going to happen. Maybe if people feel that way, I wouldn't be telling my boss that. Like, hey, I actually can do this in 4 days, but I just milk it a couple hours every day so I get the 5th day out of you. But we'll see. I mean, it's something that's been around for a long time. You've been hearing that people say, just
and
like
some countries have already, they're already doing it, and they say it's been working. So, I mean, I guess if the proof's in the pudding, if they see that they're just as or even more productive.
What do you think, Tom?
We'll see.
I think it would be helpful. I think it would be good for the person. Would probably be less stressed. I would think for sure.
I think it would affect people financially because then you're off another day too. So when you're working, usually you're not spending money. That's something you got to think about when you're not working. And obviously, if you make the same amount of money, obviously it's great. It's the same thing. But when you're off, it's another day you got to entertain yourself for a lot of people. But again,
but a lot of people know how to just chill and hang out. I mean, you're always go, go, go. So you're a different kind of person.
No,
you always say that you can't take a day off because you'll spend too much money.
Oh, yeah.
What if it was, what if it was 4 days a week, but you got paid salary?
And I think that's what it is.
Yeah, because people are not going to be excited.
He's just
to
afraid
lose
he's going to spend
I'm not talking about
on that extra.
my own opinion is me, but I just think in general, it's another day for a lot of people to be off.
I take it.
Yeah, of course.
I know you days off are problems for you.
Yeah, well, because I can't be controlled.
We know.
I have a problem.
I think a majority of us would take it. I do.
If you're getting paid the same amount, that's a no-brainer.
Right.
I mean, if you're getting a pay cut, though, I think people wouldn't be as, raising their hand to do it. If it's the same amount of money, of course you're going to do it. You know what I mean? It's why would you not? But if it's, a pay cut, I think most people with the
Why would you not? Because you would miss a day with Franny then.
I don't know if Franny would really care, to be honest with you. She would take it, and I would expect her to take it. If they said they're going to work 4 days and you're getting paid for 5, I wouldn't be offended if she took it. I'd be like, oh, do it.
He was like, I'll do the penthouse by myself.
Yeah, she doesn't have a problem being out of work. I do.
Yeah.
One of the things on my list this weekend was to clean one of my closets out. Oh my God, it was so bad.
I got to do it too because I got my install from California.
Oh, yeah, I was going to ask you about it.
And it's beautiful. The California closets, they did a great job, but it's just now it's just an empty closet because I was in PR 2 weekends ago, and then I was just in the Keys, so I haven't really had time to tackle this disaster I have to do. I'm like, because I still have to clean out my closet. I have to go through stuff. I already cleaned out that room and dressers, and man, there is so much stuff I have that
it's hard.
I got to consolidate and then organize. I'm getting better at it. I'm doing the whole, when was the last time I wore this? If it's over a year, even sometimes if it's over 6 months, I'm like, do I really need it? Obviously, I don't miss it that much if I don't wear it that often. And so, yeah, I'm getting better. I used to hold on to things, but
G-Man probably hasn't worn that shirt in a year, right? That he has on.
This shirt I have on is one of the ones I found in my closet. I would say I haven't worn it in 10 years.
Yeah, it's ridiculous.
But
he put it on, so I guess he's gonna wear it in 10 years again.
But I can't. I have a hard time giving it away because it's a very good shirt. And it's a good maker. I just forgot I had it. So when I went through my thing oh my God, one of my buddies stopped over at my house yesterday. He goes, this is sad. He goes, this is really sad.
It's like going clothes shopping for you. It's like, oh, look what I got.
Yeah, right?
Oh, yeah. I'm still trying to find those blue pants I can't find out because I stashed money in one of the side pockets. So I went to the cleaners today and I said, do I got anything here? And she was like, no, you took everything out. I'm like, damn it. I got to find those pants.
Find the band. So we heard from Marty on the text line. Maybe he can't call yet, but I'm going to send him my email address because he said, hey, Franny, what email address can I send you guys a couple pics from the Miami game? The game was awesome. Thanks for the tics. He's going to try to call in later, and that is from Marty. So
nice.
He won the tickets last week to the Miami game.
We appreciate that, Marty. I'm glad that you had a good time. Again, it was a fantastic game. Special thanks again to our good friend Dan Levine who made it happen. Dan was at the game last night, 2 nights ago, very excited. And I know all Canes are very, very, very happy. So you guys enjoy it right now. This is a good week for you to just enjoy it. A couple weeks, you got the Florida Gators, and I believe that game is on a Saturday night. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll come back in a few minutes. We got a lot going on. Big giveaway today, and a lot more of this and that, and a little bit more pivoting. We'll be back. Peace.
Because you shouldn't have to get up off the couch. Tell your smart device to play Real Radio 92.1 on iHeartRadio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
I-95 northbound as you're approaching Foresthill Boulevard, you'll find a crash blocking 2 right lanes. On the Turnpike northbound north of Atlantic Avenue, there's a broken down vehicle. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line. Pound 250, keyword West Palm traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
At Robert Half, they found that 67% of companies want to increase contract talent. That's why their recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI work quickly to find the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, they know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
Hey, listen to this. All it needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, it's Franny. Do you want the most money for your used car? Of course you do. Do you want it to be hassle-free? I'm guessing you do. Well, go to GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer. They want your used car right now. So whether it's worth $2,000 or $200,000, you'll get the most money fast. Get your instant cash offer today at GiveMeTheVin.com. That's America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can
New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
Tomorrow, some of us will wake up and it will be our last day on this earth. It will be unexpected and without warning. Each year, 250,000 people will die from medical malpractice, the third leading cause of death in America. 43,000 will die in a car or truck crash. 6,000 will die working on the job. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan, and we represent many of these families. It's awful. Unfortunately, many times some of these family members are not speaking and never get to say, I'm sorry or goodbye. If you're at odds with a loved one, listen closely. Pick up the phone. Call them. Say you're sorry. I promise a huge burden will be lifted from your heart and your soul will be renewed. Even if you're not wrong in your own mind, it doesn't matter. Death is bad enough. Death without closure and love will follow you the rest of your days. Trust me on this. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial # Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This week on The Today Show,
who's ready for some football?
Savannah is live in Philly for the NFL season kickoff. And from the creators of The Office, the cast of The Paper joins us live. Watch The Today Show this week on NBC.
NFL football is back. Get all the info you need to root for your favorite team by listening to the official NFL Podcast Network on the free iHeartRadio app. Shows like NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal.
Youth and talent all at the exact same time. It's almost impossible to do that, and the Lions have it right now.
Plus dozens of other official NFL podcasts to put you in your happy place.
Yeah!
Football's back, baby. Open your free iHeart app, search NFL, and listen now.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Expect a partly cloudy sky through the remainder of our Tuesday. Temperatures near 90 degrees through the afternoon as well. Still hot and humid outside. At times, it could feel close to 100 with the humidity. Scattered thunderstorms are going to be possible during the afternoon, lingering into the evening too. Mostly dry overnight, but then we'll see a few more storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Arroyo Grande with Raymond Arroyo.
I'm Raymond Arroyo. I'd like to invite you to my new podcast, Arroyo Grande. Discover life lessons, practical advice, and inspiring examples to live by as I sit with celebrities and thought leaders you'll absolutely love. Listen to Arroyo Grande wherever you get your podcasts.
What the Florida is sponsored by FAMU's MMERI. Educate, Learn, Talk.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. You're listening to The Penthouse Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Look, Ma, I can fly. Yes, it is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Hope you guys are having a good day. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you had a good weekend. Now it's go time, baby. It's September. It is time to make the donuts, watch some football, and bet your ass off. And remember, if you're betting, you should always be betting with Hard Rock. Dominic's in the house.
I've been winning with Hard Rock lately. How about you, G-Man?
Men's. Wasn't a great weekend, but you're not going to always have great weekends.
I lost my ass.
The only one that killed me was the Bama, Florida State. That one got me.
Yeah, I had him in a parlay. So, yeah, lost that one.
It's a long week. It's a long season. It's first week. You're going to win, you're going to lose. That's what gambling's about. It's like love.
How you going to do this week on Greek Gridiron?
I'm very motivated this week because I'm trying to go unbelievable so you guys can win the $2,000.
Ooh.
I mean, that's my motivation in life. I said that the other night to some girl, and she was like, Greek, that's so great that's what you're excited to do. I'm like, here, put this on. What's worse, to leave the house without your underwear or money?
Well, I mean, are you wearing pants?
Yeah, you're wearing pants.
Oh, okay, then that's fine.
It's fine? Yeah?
Yeah, because nobody knows. A lot of people go commando.
It's just like, I don't know.
A lot of people go commando.
Yeah, I don't know. Again, it's a debate.
G-Man, a lot of girls you see are probably commando.
Oh, no, I'm not saying that. I'm just throwing it out there. That's all. We're going to take the caller first because I know you said it was something for Frances about her closet, correct?
Yep. We have John on the phone that wants to talk closets with Franny.
Sure. Hey, John.
Hey, Franny.
Yeah, what's up?
I got a tip for you. All right. On New Year's Day or thereabouts, take all your hangers in your closet and turn them backwards. And then at the next New Year's Day, anything that's still backwards, throw it out. You haven't worn it in a year.
Oh, all right. Never heard of that, but I like it. I dig
Works
it.
like a charm.
Okay.
Works like a charm.
G-Man could probably follow that too, but I know you won't.
Be like 10 years. He
He
won't.
won't get rid of anything.
Stop.
All right. No.
Pack the ratus of the pack rat.
Okay. No, I like that idea, and that's something other people can take away. Thanks.
Thank you.
Right. All right. I'm out of material. Talk to you later.
Okay. Bye, John.
I think for me, if it was like I didn't know I spent a lot on something, like say I had this shirt, right? And
Do you remember how much you spent on that from 10 years ago?
Yeah. I would, if I didn't know that.
Yep. What does that mean? How much is it?
I don't want to say it. It's a lot.
Like 500? More? Jesus. I mean, no knock. I know, I see it, but I see shirts that look like that all the time. But
I see that at JCPenney's.
I know, but it's not made like an Armani, I guess.
So my point is, if I knew that I spent $27 for the shirt, I'd probably toss it.
Okay.
So maybe the thing is to do is to X out all the labels so that I wouldn't know that. This girl was telling me that last night. She goes, if you didn't know, like I said.
Just cut your labels out of all your shirts when you buy them.
Then she goes, then you probably throw it. But in my mind, that bothers me. Like I feel like I'm going to just throw this out.
You spent over $500 on a shirt. That hurts me.
Well, I had a very empty life.
It was a good week.
Very empty. That's why I wore it there. I'm like, I got to wear this. And I think I have two of these. We got some Florida stories.
Of course you do.
Florida.
Oh,
Florida.
Greece.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
All right. What? Do you say it's sad?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
We know.
It is. It is sad. I'm just kidding. We're going to start here with your What the Florida. Yeah, people suck. And this guy does. West Palm Beach man has been arrested for abandoning his senior dog on a remote Martin County road. I watch these videos way too much, and it kills me. So this guy, Martin County Sheriff's Office, a 28-year-old, Sean Anthony Miller, left his 11-year-old Shiba Inu named Coco all alone on a remote road on Indiantown. So glad they found this guy. Detective.
Lock him up.
Yep, Kristen Pelosi. And they do this all the time. They drive in the Everglades. Like, that's a dog forever. I don't care if it's old, senior. Like, that is your dog. Anyways, they were able to identify Miller as a perpetrator with the help of the West Palm Beach Police Department. Thank goodness their laws are so much stricter now with animal abuse and what they do and leaving them behind. Yeah, well, there was the one. Well, now it's a law. Like, if you leave it behind during a natural disaster, as that one guy did on 95 when he was leaving for the hurricane. So yes, with the help of them, they were able to apprehend him. He did get arrested and now is accused of animal abandonment. And they say Coco is in the care of authorities. And I hope Coco will find a really nice home to live out the rest of her years. Next up in your What the Florida, I'm going to save that one for last. We have a couple pervs. So this one, University of Central Florida, dude was arrested because he was doing some upskirt filming. The victim said she was just studying at a desk over there at University of Central Florida, UCF, when she noticed a man move his cell phone under her skirt, noticeably. She demanded to see his phone and noticed, well, she saw the video that he took of her. The man told her it was his job to take photos and videos of women and then sell them to other people. He said this is his job.
This is what he does.
Who hired you to do this? Crazy. It's just, I don't understand. Mind blown by this whole situation. But yeah, the guy was like, yeah, it's my job to do this. So luckily he did get arrested, but he deleted the photo. Still has been charged with video voyeurism and tampering with evidence. Then we go from upskirt photo to a guy with a foot fetish. Did you guys hear this story of not only, did this guy smell, asked to smell a woman's feet, but then he hits her with an SUV. So,
what a truck? Oh my God.
No, he hits her with, SUV. So she was meeting this guy, and maybe she should have known, and I don't know if she does this quite often, but she went to go sell him her old dirty sneakers.
Oh my God.
People have fetishes, and some girls, I guess, do this to make some.
I got a fetish for $20 bills.
Yeah, well, I guess this happened. So some guys have fetishes, and some women want to make some extra cash. So yeah,
can't blame them.
They said that this Florida woman who was a victim of a very bizarre crime. This is in Aventura. Was speaking to the local news about this. So the woman, who asked not to be identified, said she met up at a hotel to meet this guy in order to sell him a pair of her used sneakers. So she's like, when I got there, I thought it was just going to be an exchange. He was going to buy my sneakers. Instead, he asked if he could smell my feet. She said, and I didn't feel comfortable with that. The woman was like, well, I have my sneakers. You can smell my sneakers all you want. Take them home. I don't care. Just buy them. I'm not wearing them.
Did they say in the article how much she paid?
And no. She was like, and they were just stinky old sneakers. And I know people are into weird things, so I didn't care. So she said that things then got scary after that. She said that the dude ran out of the room with what she thought were her shoes without paying for them. So then she goes and runs after him into this parking area. And then she says when she confronted this dude, his name is El Muncie Circle, he had hit a three-point turn and actually hit her with his car. She said, he ran me over. She said, by the grace of God, I'm still standing today. She said the incident was not only scary, but extremely bizarre. Yeah, you think? She was like, I've never experienced anything like this before. I've met a lot of people who have foot fetishes, obviously, and nobody has ever done anything to this caliber. So they were able to catch up to him and arrest him on a charge of aggravated battery. They said after reviewing his background, he's been the subject of other incidents involving the same kind of situation. I don't know if he hit him with cars, but I know other incidents with feet smelling and things.
What a wacko.
Yeah. And that is you at the Florida.
I mean, she must have needed the cash, obviously, but I mean, if somebody's buying your old sneakers, that's not a red flag in some capacity.
And that's the thing, yes. I mean, mail it to them. I have a girlfriend who
Would you sell your old sneakers
she's
to
like,
anybody?
she does like socks and stuff and to guys with foot fetishes, and she makes some coin doing it, but she mails it to them. She's like, I would never meet any of these guys in person.
You don't
She
know.
said they send me money via Cash App or something like that, and then she sends them out to them.
G-Man sells his boxers.
Do you?
I have so many.
Who's your
underwear.
clientele?
Oh my God, forget it. I can't even tell you the amount of underwear I have. It's sickening. 877.
Well, you got different types. You got thongs.
What I usually do is, like, if I have a pair of underwear and I lose a bet, I toss them.
Really?
I'm not wearing these again. Tommy John.
That's what it comes down to. The
Tommy
underwear.
John, $45. Toss it. That's it. It's out. I've never had any kind of fetish like that. Like, hey, can I buy your sneakers?
There's a lot. Sneakers. I mean, you've heard the underwear ones, socks. Yeah, people. There's a lot of people out there who have fetishes.
God bless them.
And some people are monetizing off of it.
Yeah. Hey, if you can make money off your stuff, that's good.
But come on, girlfriend. Don't go to a hotel by yourself to meet a guy to sell sneakers.
I mean, even that, like maybe meet him in a parking lot.
Yeah, like in the parking lot. Don't go up to the room or wherever it
Like,
was.
what are you thinking? You're going up to a room. Of course he's a wacko.
Yeah.
I mean, like maybe if you anything like a public place. You know what I mean? But it didn't say in the article how much he paid. I wanted to find that.
He didn't. He tried to steal them, remember?
Oh, okay.
That's why she chased him. He ran off with them. There was no payment, no exchange of money made.
Oh, man, that's bad.
I'm sure we can find a nice little ad if you want to figure out how much you could get some dirty shoes for.
I'm going to sell my shirt today. It's an Armani, 10 years. I'll take $250. That's not bad. I could have sold my espresso maker last week, but I felt bad. I was telling my mom on the phone. She's like, you don't sell that. What's wrong with you? That guy Sal gave it to you. He's such a nice guy. She goes, you go right to hell. I'm like, I'm kidding. I wasn't going to sell it. Just you don't even need it. What's the difference? I said, he sent me a beautiful golf bag, too. I got to show you this golf bag he sent me. Oh, it's so cool. It has all different logos. It's white, and it's from Live. And it has like the...
Is it all the team logos then?
I think so. It has like the skull, that one. I didn't know what it was. But again, he sent it to me not because I'm a golfer, but because, so I put it in one of my rooms and I put decorate. I put jackets on it, stuff like that. 877-927-6969. What would you pay for a fetish that you had? Let us know. That is a lot of craziness that's out there. Would you wear a bunny suit if somebody said to you, come over tonight, I want you to wear a bunny suit and roll around?
There's a lot of people who are into furries.
Yeah.
It's a fetish.
Dom, would you do that? Because
No.
I saw you one time walking out of dry cleaners in Wellington, and I just shook my head and kept driving.
You were in Wellington? That surprises me.
I'm in Wellington a lot. I'm like, my God, is that Dom with a Bugs Bunny outfit? And it wasn't Halloween.
I don't know, Dom. Money talks.
Yeah.
It was like,
How much?
exactly.
Say somebody said to you, I'll give you $500. Come over at my house tonight and wear a costume. Say Bambi. Would you do it for $500?
What am I doing in the costume? Am I just showing up and being Bambi for 5 minutes and leaving, or?
She wanted to bang you, and you had to wear a Bambi costume for $500.
Sure.
You better say yeah. Throw you off this show. Do it for $10.
$10? I don't know about that, G-Man.
Well, hey, you should still get paid for something. And you're getting action.
It's not legal here, G-Man.
What's not legal? If
Getting paid for your action.
If somebody offers you money to show up to their house wearing something, that's not prostitution. I'm talking about somebody you're dating. Not somebody like random off the street.
Oh, now it's someone you're dating.
Yeah.
No, you made it sound like someone random.
I know, 100%. And he did say sex involved too. He's just saying you're just showing up. Your stories are changing.
I mean somebody you know, somebody you're dating.
All right, well, why does somebody you're dating have to? Why do they have to pay you for sex?
But
You're
you
dating
had use of that.
Oh, I forgot. That's his life.
That's his life.
That's his life. 47142
That's
started off with Real Radio. Says the guy who stole the hat from the kid. Greek, take a good look around, my friend. People have little to no respect for anyone or anything. If you think people are going to get smarter, more respectful, or healthier, you're smoking babanya. Society pinnacled in the late 90s just before social media. It's all downhill from here is what it says. And then...
Wait, I agree. I just saying I was surprised. I know how people are. You just feel bad. It's like somebody gets into an accident. We hear people drive away or stuff like that. It's sad. One of my buddies over the weekend, his girlfriend was at a light and she got hit. And the guy said to her, pull over here. And she went to this parking lot and the guy took off. Just left.
Yeah.
I mean, that was it.
Yeah, it happens.
I mean, it's just, I know there's not good people. I'm just saying I'm surprised that
we talked to the dude the other day who got hit with a guy that was, what was it, Rolls Royce or something like that, a Phantom, and he didn't pay for his car. Says Mike Myers had the best deer in the headlights on that Kanye quote. Says live TV with Kanye should be a thing of every major event as a PSA for mental health awareness. Yeah, he is dealing with some stuff, huh? Let's see. We also have, I love that hanger idea. My problem is I got two piles of clothes, dirty clothes and clean clothes sometimes. I have to do a sniff test to see which is which. That's gross. And then we have that last Florida story reminds me of tons of short videos circulating of women taking off their underwear to use it as a tip for all kids. What? For all, I think it's supposed to say for all kinds of things. That says kids. So, there's women who are using their underwear to tip for all kinds of things.
All right,
where is this craziness from?
I've seen a video like that going on Instagram.
Yeah,
and it was girls taking off their panties to use them as like a hair scrunchie.
Oh, I've seen that.
Yeah.
That's what I've been seeing them
but I
using.
didn't see. I mean, so you're saying like they're at a bar and they get a bill instead of leaving the zip, they're taking off.
I don't know. That's what the text line says. They said take off their underwear to use as a tip for all kinds of things. But I have seen the scrunchy one.
I would have to decline on that. I'd be like, not for nothing, but cash is king.
What about if a girl had scrunchie as her panties as a scrunchie?
In her hair?
Yeah, I just said that.
Yeah, it looked like she was like a tennis match or something, the one that I saw.
What is the question? Would it bother me?
Well, how would you feel if you approached the girl and she had her panties on her?
She did it in front of me, or she did? I didn't know. I'm asking. If she did it in front of me, I'd be like, well, that's cool. You got some tricks. Way to utilize.
I wonder, like, can you really tell if it's panties once it's all tied up in your hair?
Say,
yeah.
You
It might just
you
look
couldn't
like a
really.
scrunchie, yeah.
You really couldn't tell. I mean, unless she says it's a little drafty in here. Who do I have? Oh, God, wait.
Okay, so we have one more text that
Go.
says, hey, Greek, how did Teddy do this past weekend? And this person said they hit a 19 parlay.
Wow, get their number. I'll go over to their house tonight and clean their windows. 19 parlay. Teddy did okay. He won and lost. I think he was on the locker room. I think he was 2-1.
Okay.
Who do you got, Dom?
We have Marty on the phone who won the tickets.
Oh, nice.
Oh, hey, Marty, what's happening?
What is up, Penthouse?
How was the game? How were the seats?
Yeah, a little groggy today. The seats were amazing. I want to thank the gentleman, Dan Lambian, I think was his name. I want to thank him as well. No, the seats, the zone, the area, my ears were hurting the next day. That place was rocking. So loud.
Oh, I'm glad you had a good time. And again, we appreciate you listening. Thank us. Dan Levine did nothing. He just knows me.
Oh, my goodness.
Kitty, Marty.
love
Kitty.
it.
Thank you, Dan.
Yes, thank you, Dan. I'm looking at the pictures, and yeah, you guys had some great seats.
Oh, my gosh, yeah. And
Yeah.
we were able to meet up with family and friends over there, and luckily in the same zone, so we were able to kind of meet up and kind of bounce around. So, I mean, it was just a fantastic game, fantastic weekend. I mean, I did tell you, I'm not a full U guy, but as my shirt says, I am just anti-Notre Dame, and I had no problem cheering against them, and that was a great time. So I really appreciate you guys putting that together.
Yeah, it was one of the best games they've said in years. And obviously, Miami's jacked up. They were a little worried going in that it might be a lot of Notre Dame fans, but it seemed like it was dominated Cane fans there.
Very few, and they left very upset, which is even better. So that's what makes it count.
Oh, yeah, of course they're not going to be happy. The game could have really went anyway. I mean, it really was a couple unbelievable plays. But were you sitting on the side when the kid made the one-handed catch, or were you on the other side?
You beat me to it. I was going to say that was the play of the game. I was on that side, and just that one, as you're a football or sports fan, that was an incredible catch, and to see that from, literally feet away, you could say, that was just incredible. And that was a highlight reel of the weekend on, 4-letter network and everywhere.
Oh, yeah, that might be the catch of the season. I mean, it just wasn't. That kid was a transfer, too, in the portal, and just made an unbelievable. Michael Irvin was going crazy. Was it bad raining? Because it looked at times like it was coming down, and then it looked like times it was stopping.
Not one drop on us. I didn't even know it was raining until I saw the scoreboard they had the game on. I was like, is it raining down there? And then I looked against the lights. It's like, oh, it's raining, but we were dry as can be, so we had no idea it was even raining.
We made that happen for you, Marty. We appreciate it. We want to keep the rain away from you. I called up God. I said, keep the rain away from Marty. He's at the Cane game. I'm glad you had a great time. Thank you for calling us. We always appreciate when we give away something and people call your class act. And thanks again. Really appreciate it.
No, thank you guys, and yeah, on to the next, man. I appreciate it, man. Thank you very much, and keep listening.
Okay, I appreciate it. Remember, if you don't like anybody, please tell them about our station and, of course, the show.
You got it, buddy.
Peace.
Right, appreciate you guys. Have a good one.
Yeah, those I knew they were great seats. They were lower level, which is awesome. And again, there are some places in Hard Rock, and it's weird where you sit that you don't get wet.
Mm-hmm.
And I talked to a couple of people who were soaked.
Well, I remember, is it the 72 Club or where we were sitting up, and because Matt, my husband, he used to be season ticket holder for a long time, and they were up high, but they were covered seats always. And we would look down and see the expensive seats with the nice white plush leather, and they were getting poured on. And be like, I'd be pissed if I spent all that money and there's no coverage on you. And yes, you can go in the back. I'm sure they have a little area where they can hang out, but I was just like, they're getting dumped on right now.
It is something to realize, too, only down here because the weather is so, scattered. Rain 1 minute, then dry 1 second. But there are some people who go to the game, you see them and they're soaked, and you're dry, and you're in the same stadium, which is rare that it happens, but that's just the way the cutout is of the roof. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Always appreciate you guys listening, getting you through the week after Labor Day. If you got anything interesting that happened, call us. Who had a bigger win, do you think? Was it the Miami Hurricanes or Florida State? Always want to hear about that. Bill Belichick. Do you have any thoughts on Bill and Jordan? And also, who's going to be, what's the name's best man? Who's
Kelsey.
gonna be-
His brother.
Probably.
He says he wants to be, but he said he has a lot of friends. I would assume he's going to take his brother. I would think. He's the odds-on favorite offshore if you're going to bet on that. But who would bet on somebody being a best man? Come on, people.
What's for his oldest brother? He probably would not have followed his football career. So
Yeah. No. Again, I think the brother too. There's no doubt. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We got a giveaway at 11:45, trifecta, and so much more. We'll be back. Peace.
Real radio is the news junkie.
Lance Bass, by the way, the spokesperson for gays.
If he's the spokesperson for gays, who's the spokesperson for lesbians?
It was Ellen Page, but
You lost her in a trade.
Be up before that.
The News Junkie. Weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Car accident? Call Smith Ball Baez and Prather at 500-HELP. Help is just a local phone call away.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
I-95 northbound as you're approaching Forest Hill Boulevard, you'll find a crash blocking 2 right lanes. On the Turnpike northbound north of Atlantic Avenue, there's a broken down vehicle. Spot something on the roads, call the traffic tip line. Pound 250, keyword West Palm Traffic. I'm Ron Hersey.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's in Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are. It's hot outside, but the girls are even hotter. And if you like sports or UFC, there's knockouts in Monroe's every night. 7 days a week. If you're making plans tonight, make sure Monroe's in Palm Beach is on your list. Monroe's in Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Peace.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. And we're Anajar and Levine. Experience the Anajar and Levine difference by calling us with any of your legal needs. Call 1-800-747-FREE for a free consultation and take back control of your life. In Office, West Palm Beach.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
It's a new season, and every morning we're here to help you take it all on.
This week, football is back on Today.
Let's go!
We'll take you inside the NFL season kickoff as Savannah gets fired up in Philly with the Super Bowl champion Eagles. And from the creators of The Office, the cast of The Paper joins us live. Watch the Today Show this week on NBC.
Let me teach you some physics. In a great big wind, the bigger and flatter the object, the more force the wind creates. Surface area times the square of the hypotenuse times wind speed divided by E equals MC squared, or some kind of math. Doesn't matter. But when storm season hits, your garage door is just standing there waiting for wind and physics to break it or dent it or send the whole thing flying down the street. And that, my friends, is science. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern wind-rated doors are built to withstand the forces of nature. Composite materials are stronger than the cheap old aluminum door that came with your house. And the tracks and rollers won't bend under the stress. It keeps your car safe and your insurance premiums low. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're ready. And stay in school, kids.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
Lindstrom Air are the AC pros, keeping you cool when it matters most. Quality service on your plumbing too. Let Lindstrom take great care of you. Yeah, I love
those guys.
Calling all true crime junkies. This October, the hosts of Stuff They Don't Want You to Know, Buried Bones, and Betrayal are hitting the high seas on the first ever true crime voyage from award-winning, kid-free Virgin Voyages. Book now at virginvoyages.com/truecrime.
Actual price will depend on product and subscription plan. Featured products are compounded drug products, which the FDA does not approve or verify for safety, effectiveness, or quality. Prescription products require an online consultation with a healthcare provider who will determine if appropriate. See website for details, restrictions, and important safety information.
Want a boost in and out of the bedroom? Hims has you covered. Introducing a new 2-in-1 approach to level up your game. Tadalafil for better bedroom performance and zinc for testosterone support. Put it all together and you've got what you need to turn things all the way up. Getting started is simple. Just go to hims.com/radio to start your free online visit. Through Hims, you can access ED treatments including pills, chews, and more. 100% online. No office visits, no pharmacy lines. Just fill out a simple intake form and a licensed medical provider will determine if treatment's right for you. If prescribed, it ships free and discreetly to your door. Find affordable treatment options at up to 95% less than brand names at hims.com/radio. That's hims.com/radio. HIMS.com/RADIO.
Some people just know you could save money on car insurance by checking Allstate first. Those people are probably saving a carload of cash right now. So what are you waiting for? Check Allstate first for a quote today. You're in good hands with Allstate.
For more information about contests on this station, visit realradio921.com/rules.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Serving in the military requires great sacrifices, not just for one's country, but also for one's family. Not surprisingly, divorce for soldiers is especially difficult, and it raises a number of challenges that are peculiar to military divorce, things such as deployments, relocation, retirement benefits. These issues can be complicated. So if you're a soldier facing such challenges, go to CordellCordell.com.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Sarah Spain for iHeart Women's Sports.
Presented by Capital One.
Kayla Kowalik claimed the title of 2025 Athletes Unlimited Softball League All-Star Cup champion this past weekend, finishing atop the leaderboard with 1,570 total points. The All-Star Cup features 60 professional softball athletes competing for 4 weeks, earning points for positive plays, team victories, and more. For more women's sports stories, subscribe to Good Game with Sarah Spain on iHeart Podcasts.
As a founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, Capital One helps you stay connected to top female athletes and earn unlimited 3% cash back on dining, entertainment, and at grocery stores with the Capital One Saver Card. What's in your wallet? Terms apply. Visit CapitalOne.com for details.
Precision Door Service, a name you can trust.
Football is back.
And the season lives on iHeartRadio.
Whether it's fantasy advice
or venting with your favorite host over that blown call,
iHeartRadio brings you all of it.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily.
To local stations that bring you the games live. This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
And it all starts now.
Just open the iHeartRadio app
and search NFL
to dive in. This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
That'll be 2,000 Greek.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
That's a fair amount. I wouldn't really boff on that price for J-Lo for $2,000. And she really, with everything going up, she kept it the same price. I'm happy about that.
I don't know what boff means.
Yeah, I was boff.
like complain, bitch. Push back.
Okay. Bob. Oh, Bob.
Like Bob.
Got it.
Dom's in the studio. One of the big bosses came in and said, "Ooh, you got a haircut." So people do see. You might not think people notice you, but they do.
Notice you.
Just
thanks. The boss noticed me for my haircut. That's great.
Well, that's good. It's better than not being noticed at all. Most times when people get a haircut, they like somebody to say, "Oh, you got a haircut. It looks nice. Or it looks good." I always say it to somebody, even if I don't mean it.
Too bad I can't be like G and bang, move up the business.
What? What'd you say?
Like you would say, bang someone to move up.
I don't tell you to do things like that. I'm just saying if you're gonna sleep with somebody, sleep with your boss, because that's two different things. I'm not encouraging it. I'm not promoting it. I'm just telling you it's like the quickest way to get to Boca. I'll tell you the quickest way to go. You don't have to go that way, but I'm telling you the quickest way to go. If you're sleeping with somebody, of course you sleep with somebody above you.
Let me go ask them.
Yeah, you don't sleep with somebody below you. What are they going to do for you? I mean, then you got leverage. That's what life's about, leverage. Again, this is a show. We don't promote this. Call me later. Francis is here.
Hi.
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creepy Trifecta.
All right, so it looks like Parsons is going to wear a new number for the Packers. They're showing highlights of him. I guess they thought 11, but it looks like he's going to wear number 1. I'm sure that jersey will sell out this week. Unbelievable. It always happens when a big star switches teams. Dallas Cowboy fans are still salty about this. I think Thursday night they'll be more salty if the Eagles crushed him. The kickoff is this Thursday night. Cowboys are taking on Philly. Philly's the champs. Now the line is up to 8. So we'll see what happens with that. But it looks like he's going to wear number 1. So if you bought a number 11 last week, guess what? You got screwed or just rip off one. College football was this weekend. Everybody came out. The Warriors came out to play. The Canes won a big game down in Notre Dame. Man, some of the things that fans do, like videos that they show, like the gentleman said to Franny, like, what social media now can, you see everything. But some of the stuff that I saw people put up, it just blows my mind. And what kills me is like, you got a job, you got to go to Monday. Like they were doing stuff with the Leprechaun and stuff like that for Notre Dame, some crazy stuff. Big game for the Fighting Irish. For the Canes over Fighting Irish. One of the most unbelievable catches you'll see for years. Then Florida State spanks Alabama after the quarterback talked some heavy jam on them in the summer, saying they can't stop me, and he was right. And then the Gators won here on Real Radio. They smacked Long Island. So it was a perfect weekend for the big 3 in college football. If you bet all 3, guess what? They all covered, and you won a ton of money. Bill Belichick last night went home to his girlfriend as a loser. Bill's first game was not good. They opened up the game 7-0. Fans were going crazy. Michael Jordan was there, LT, 2 of the most famous athletes that have ever played there, and then that was it. Then TCU just blew them out. And it got sad after a while. It was just not a good game. But hats off to TCU for winning. Belichick, we'll see how his season goes. I still think if it's a bad season, he's going to be tapioca sooner than later. Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So a couple things here. I don't know if you were aware, but today is considered Telephone Tuesday. And have you heard any fire hold music today? They said, or was it mostly the classic stuff? According to this, Tuesday after Labor Day is supposedly the day businesses get the most phone calls all year long. They claim here, they're like, all right, think about it. Everyone's back from the long weekend. Kids are in school again, and adults are finally free to tackle their mountain of to-dos. So the world wakes up and was like, yeah, I should probably call about that thing I've been putting off since June. It's still a very weird thing to me. Telephone Tuesday is just a loose observation. They said it kind of what they call a distant cousin to Black Friday, but they said it may be fading into the past now. That more businesses use automated menus to direct people online and to chatbots, which I absolutely hate. I just want a real person. But they said, oh my God, it's harder and harder to talk to a person these days.
Can't find anybody.
Even at small businesses. And to a lot of people, it is a very unwelcome change. Yeah, majority of us, guess what? We want human interactions over the automated ones. And phone calls are the best way to get the most efficient answer, right? The right one to get an answer. And a lot of people can't, but it's interesting. I never knew that today was the busiest phone day of the year, specifically for businesses. We're not like talking that you're going to pick up your phone and start talking with your girlfriend and chit-chatting. But this is another thing, too. that they were looking at, and they were asking Americans, what is something that you will always show up early for? And
free dinner.
Work did not make the list on here. They said if you're running early for work today, great, but it didn't make the list. These are things that they asked. What will you always be early for?
Birthday party or a party?
They did not make the top 5. I guess this one kind of could. Weddings, right? You don't want to be walking in when the bride does.
Oh, no,
you want to make sure you're there
Especially
on
at
time.
church. Yeah.
Yes, absolutely. Because it gets quiet, then you walk in. It's just,
Everybody turns around.
Uh-huh. What else do you think? Top 5 here. Things that Americans always say they show up early for.
Interviews?
Interviews, number 1. Nice job, Dom. Number 1 on the list.
Good job.
87% of people say that they would at least try to get there a little early.
How about a sporting event?
Sporting event, number 3. Right? And a lot of those people say because they're probably tailgating too.
Yeah.
The majority of them.
Family function?
That is not on the list.
All right. Nobody cares about their family.
Or how about G-Man's dinner reservation?
Dinner reservations is, restaurants, yeah. It made the top 10. It's not top 5, but it rounded up the top 10.
Concerts.
Concerts, number 2, G-Man. Good job. Yep, it ranked, it ranked actually first for arriving very early, and around third of us like getting there with plenty of time to spare. But they say very early, but it's still a smaller percentage than the ones who would show up early for a job interview.
Dennis.
No. Doctor's appointment should be on the no. It's not on there.
How about your massage?
That did not round up the top 5.
Speaking of G-Man, we got to hear about your Breakers adventure.
Oh, yeah. You went to Breakers?
I couldn't go. There was a personal issue I had to deal with yesterday. So.
Oh, I thought you were on Friday.
No, I didn't go. No. Friday I was working.
Oh, I know, but after work, I thought you were going.
No,
for
I
some
didn't go
reason.
Friday. No,
Oh,
I was
okay.
supposed to go today. I mean, yesterday, excuse me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, the only reason I asked is because Franny still needs her gift card.
I know. I got it on there.
He's like, I know.
I got it. Franny
They
knows.
do it online. I mean, you can purchase it online.
You hear that?
I offered her my card a couple
4.
times.
Number 4. Yeah, but we haven't sat down and actually been on here together.
Yeah, I don't. You do it. I don't know how to do that. So you just do it. I trust you.
Here, I'll do it for you, Franny. Let me see the
Perfect.
card.
I don't trust you. You don't trust. I trust her because she has a conscience and she doesn't. She's uncomfortable with taking money. You don't. You should actually live
You're
in
not
Boca.
uncomfortable taking money?
You should actually move to Boca.
I don't know if I can see Dom and Boca. So number 4 on here was movies, but also we have church on the list.
Church?
Church.
Wow.
Yes. Video calls, because these days meetings are always on video calls, and you don't want to be the last one to jump in on those things. And then, yes, restaurants were ones to round up the list. One thing we don't like being early for, because you said that, parties. A third would get there. They said, but a majority, they like to be fashionably late.
Mm-hmm.
I get that. Sometimes you don't want to be the first one there. But
Yep.
you should get there somewhat on time.
I think if somebody's preparing something and they say like a dinner, Thanksgiving, that's something that I don't think you should be late for. Like if they say we're going to eat at 4, I don't think you should walk in like 5.
But you don't think that's a little different than actual party itself?
Oh yeah, but I'm saying like a dinner. If somebody's having a dinner or something, like say you entertain a lot of people. Like, hey, we're gonna sit down at 7.
Yeah.
I don't think you walk in 8:15.
No. Be there at 7.
Yeah, I mean.
Or
that's
guess what? There's not gonna be any food left over.
You're out.
So I'm not saving you a plate.
Pizza party. I think people are early for that. They want to hang out. How about orgies, Tom?
Music festivals? Is that on there?
No, concerts. It was on there. It was number 3.
It was on there. Speaking of, did you see that a girl gave birth at Burning Man and didn't know she was pregnant?
How does that happen?
So it's happened. We knew somebody here that worked here long time ago that had a baby, and she didn't know she was pregnant.
I don't understand. Like, you don't look in the mirror and say, wow, put on a few pounds.
Some people don't put on a lot of weight, and some people already may be a little heavy that they don't notice either, and it's a thing. So, yeah. It looks like anything can happen at Burning Man. I mean, that's what we mentioned. I think Dom did. The orgy tent blew away. We had dust storms, flash floods. But yeah, this is another one. Her name is Kayla Thompson. Her and her husband were at Burning Man.
Oh, and they were and she's married.
Something completely unexpected happened. She gave birth to a baby girl. So the couple had no idea they were pregnant. Last Wednesday morning, Kayla was totally surprised when she realized she was in labor. Thank God it was in the RV they were staying in, so it wasn't out in the middle of the dust storm. They said, fortunately for the 36-year-old new mom, there were medical experts who were staying next to the couple who rushed to help them.
Oh, wow. That's
She said, they were like, I just started yelling for anyone to come help me. The husband is yelling. In a matter of minutes, they said they had an obstetrician, a nurse that works at NICU, and a pediatrician there.
Wow.
That were all at Burning Man near them. They're like, I don't know where they all came from. They just showed up.
That's nice.
And so Kayla gave birth. So she was premature. They think she was a month early. So the baby was a 3.5-pound baby girl who they named Aurora. They said, Mom and baby are doing okay, but doctors do estimate she was about a month premature. So she was transported by helicopter to the neonatal intensive care unit in Reno. They said where she'll stay until she's strong enough to go home. They said despite the shocking way they became parents, of course, Casey, the dad, he calls the daughter's arrival an absolute miracle.
Of course.
Said Burning Man wouldn't have been the location they picked for the baby to be born. He admitted. He's like, had I known about the pregnancy, he was like, that's absolutely the last place on the planet we would have been if he knew that she was pregnant.
And that's a story that kid will have for life.
So crazy. She must have been tiny too. I mean, 3.5 pounds.
Oh.
The baby it was itself, but I'm saying the girl who was at Kayla. I'm guessing. I want to see if I can find a picture of her. To see if it was even noticeable that she was showing.
Man, I don't know. Seems a little crazy.
Yeah.
It is the Penthouse. Speaking of crazy, every day we're here from 10 to 2. And we are a little bit off the rails. But time for a big giveaway right now, Dom. What do we got? We know you got something big for everybody.
G-Man, we have Ice 9 Kills this weekend at the Florida War Memorial.
You're kidding me.
I know you're such a big fan of them.
Oh, my God. I might not go to watch NFL this weekend. Oh, my God.
I know it's on Saturday. I don't know.
I'm missing college football.
Yeah.
Oh, damn. All right, call us at 877-927-6969. Repeat for the audience again what it is.
You might want to write it down because I know you're going to get this wrong. Ice 9 Kills.
Is this all week or today?
This is all week.
Oh, your sister's ass. What is it? Ice what?
Ice 9 Kills.
Ice 9 Kills?
Yes.
Oh, my gosh.
You got to talk to these guys about changing their name. Ice 9 Kills. There it is.
Get a new band name.
Get a new band name. Dom's going to answer the phone. It is the Greek Casino. I had to go down to Coconut Creek this morning, cash a ticket. And I went down there super early. I mean, I think I left my house at 5:15. And
Do you want to tell them the phone number to call?
The lines are jammed.
I know, but some people. Oh my God.
877-927-6969.
Can't assume everybody knows our phone number.
You should. We're like a hot girl. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call.
Oh my goodness.
Dom will get you there. And if you get a chance, you call Dom. Tell me he looks cute today. Get a haircut. But he's not buying anybody's underwear. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. So when I go down there, if I got to cash a ticket, I always say, should I play one spin of roulette or leave? Because if I play one and I lose, then I get depressed. I'm like, oh, this is going to start the week. You know what I mean? So I walk past the table, and then I walk past, and then I walk past again. And I'm like, you know what? Let me do one shot for Franny. Let me just do one shot. So I said to the guy, I go, this is roulette. I go, this is weird. How does it work? And the guy starts explaining everything to me. I go, let me do one toss, just one, just for blanks and giggles. So I ended up winning. So I said, maybe I should do a second one, 2 in a row. Got a little roll here, you know what I mean? Maybe I get a BLT. So I missed the second one. And of course I went, oh, I don't want to do it because she's a little quiet today. I went, Jesus. And he looked at me and goes, sir, calm down. I said, no problem, buddy. What do we got?
What?
We have.
What? What just happened?
What do you got?
We have Rick on the phone.
Hey, Rick, what's happening, Rick?
Oh, how are you guys? How was your weekend?
It was good, Rick. What'd you do?
Yeah, I'm doing good. Yeah, I just watched the Hurricane game. It was a good show.
Yeah, you a Kane fan?
Yeah, Hurricane fan. I actually went to Dex to watch it there. I watched it at Dex 84.
Oh, cool. Have you ever gone there before? Do we ever give you a gift card?
I have. Yes, I have. Yes.
Oh, awesome. That's a great place to watch a game. I'm sure it was packed.
It was. I mean, it rained a little bit. It was okay.
All right. So what is going to be your selection on the Greek Casino for the roulette wheel?
Yeah, I think I'll go red.
All right.
And the red seems to work.
Yeah.
G-Man, what could he win?
Ice 9 Kills.
There you go.
Kiss it.
A fair ticket.
Yeah, kiss it. Yeah. I did get a text from one of my friends. He said, I'll give you $375 to show up at his house tonight in a Bambi outfit.
Wow.
Ooh.
$375.
Might have to go rent one.
Take it.
What was your selection? Red, right?
Red.
It's Black 24.
Ah.
Sorry.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Good attitude, though. I like that. Don, what do you got next?
This is a little weird, though. I guess Ricks. There are multiple Ricks that like Ice 9 Kills.
So we got another Rick.
Yeah, we got another Rick. I guess the Ricks like Ice 9 Kills. So here's Rick.
All right, what's up, buddy?
Yes.
How are you?
Good. How you doing?
We're doing great. Thanks for listening to Real Radio.
Sure. Thank you.
All right, what's your selection for the casino?
I'm going to go high.
All right. Odd for Mr. Ricks. Ricks 2, actually. Happened to me one time. I got a girl Friday night in my room at the Wynn. Her name was Cindy. And then Saturday night, different girl. Her name was Cindy. I said, this is crazy. You guys worked this out? What were you saying?
High.
You win. 25 red.
Ding, 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 ding. Woo.
You happy or what?
Yeah.
Dude, you don't have to have dinner with me. You're going to concert. He's like, yeah, whatever.
Maybe he's at work. He's got to be quiet. Yeah.
All right. Well, congratulations.
Yes, hang tight, Rick, so Dom can get all your information.
There you go, Domster.
Thank you.
Let's see if he says something about your haircut. 877-927-6969. He won't, because Dom's still not on the camera. Like, we had the whole camera issue. And it's funny when I go out, like, things that I've always said this, things that people come up to me and talk to me about the show. And one of the number one things was Dom with the camera.
Mm-hmm.
And I was like a couple weeks ago, yeah, he's back on. But then he's back off again. Like, he sneaks back. He's like somebody gets thrown out of a club and then goes back in the back door.
Yeah, I don't know if he's been on for a bit.
He was on for a little while, and then he was back, and now he's back off the camera again. It's like, oh my God, this kid with the camera. So if you see Dom, don't ask him to take a selfie, because obviously he's shy and he doesn't want to do that. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. People were talking about this weekend for a TV game, for a TV Sunday for the NFL college. What are some essentials you have to have? So we'll work on a perfect list.
TV.
I was going to say that.
Real quick, I like how he always does that to me when I have to go on the phone. He knows he could just take some jabs at me real quick.
Stand up for yourself?
No, he knows I have to be busy on the phone then.
Of course.
Yeah.
What did you hear me say?
Oh, I heard you going on your little spiel about me. Come on.
Hey, you could have told the guy to hold on.
I was ready. Hold on one second, sir.
Hold on. I got to slam Greek.
I love that I'm not the only one that was confused about the casino and then you having to be quiet for me, but you were at the casino. It was very confusing. And even somebody was like, what the heck was that rant that Greek just went on before the caller came on to try to win a prize? Oh, my God. We don't know. I don't know. I was very confused about the whole thing.
I went to the casino this morning to cash a ticket.
Yeah.
I drove down early this morning, like 5 o'clock.
Okay.
So anytime I cash a ticket, I fight with myself in my head, like, should I play one spin of roulette or no?
Okay.
I'm not looking to play. I just one spin, and that's it. I'm going to go.
I know. I heard it. But you're like, I'll do it for you. Said you were going to do it for me.
Yeah, I was going to do it for Franny.
And then,
so I did it real quick, and I won one
Okay.
spin. So then it's always like a debate again. Like, should I roll it again? Because once you're hot, you're hot. You say, let me go again.
One is hot.
Yeah, better than losing, right? It's somewhat hot. So then I lost again, and so then I just banged on the table really
I know,
loud.
but what did that have to do with me? You were afraid you were going to upset me, but I wasn't there.
Oh, I didn't want to do a bang on the table when I just did it, because I know you get mad when I bang the table.
Like you just did?
Yeah. But I told you. And I'm a work in progress. NFL is this weekend in college football. What do you need for a perfect tailgate or a party at your house? Franny said the obvious, but it is true. Imagine inviting somebody
you
over.
need good food and you need some beverages flowing.
What do you think, Tom?
That's on point. Definitely need TV.
Oh, yeah. Imagine if you have people over and you're like, I don't have a TV. I didn't want to tell you.
Cable's out. Sorry.
Oh, no, everybody leaves.
Everybody. Yeah.
Who's staying for a football party when you can't watch football? Who's doing that?
Crazy. Buffalo wings, is that essential?
I like
or
wings.
chicken wings?
Wings are great.
Oh, she said food.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be essential, but it's good. It's a good call.
Like Franny said, liquor. Suppose you went to somebody's house and they had no liquor.
Uh-oh.
What would you do? A lot of people bring their own stuff.
Yeah.
I mean,
As you should. I think you should always bring something.
if it's something, yeah, you should always bring something unless you're a scumbary and you're going to somebody's house. Bring something. Don't be like certain people. They bring stuff and then they take it back. Who would do something like that? I'm not leaving them this champagne. They had small shrimp. 877-927-6969. I think getting noticed at work for anything, even a haircut.
I know you're going with that.
I thought it was
Next the big boss to come up. Oh, Dom, you look great today. Oh, thanks.
I thought it was cute. I was like, all right, he got noticed. Hey, everybody loves a good compliment. Come on, who does it? Imagine if he came in and said, "Who cut your hair?" My God. And you did it before work, which was really nice. I mean, I'm very impressed that there. You went 8:30, you made a little appointment, and you were ready to go, buddy. Hats off to you. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Were you upset Belichick lost last night? Most people know. It's so funny. Bill's one of those guys people never liked anyway.
Yeah, I mean, unless you're a UNC fan, then you're really upset about the whole situation.
How about, did you see his son? How about, he didn't look too good yesterday.
Well, he got a haircut, his son.
Mm-hmm.
He looks a little better than he had that mohawk. He was on the side. You ever think he says to him, like, Dad, I know he's supposed to coach Carolina when Belichick leaves. That's in the contract.
How do you feel Bill's talking to him today? Oh, you did a great job on defense there yesterday.
You think he says to him, like, can I bang Jordan when you die? You think that ever came
Is his son married? Is he?
I don't know. Well, he's going to, you leave me a coaching job. Why don't you leave me your girlfriend?
Is his son older than Jordan? Right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Oh,
right?
Yeah. Son's older than Jordan, yeah. He's been coaching New England for like 10 years. The only reason I knew he had a son, because I used to see him on the sidelines with a weird haircut. And I was like, who the hell is that? And they were like, that's Belichick's kid. Doesn't seem like, because Belichick seems very conservative. That kid seems like he's off the rails a little to me.
Yeah.
I don't know him. I've only heard him speak once or twice in interviews. But yeah, today he's probably, imagine if he fired his son today. Oh, that'd be great.
One of the best memes I saw from them over the weekend was it was the scoreboard of UNC versus TCU. It was 41-7. And the top said, oh, well, when Bill Belichick was 41, Jordan was 7. I was like, oh, my God, that's a difference in age.
That's funny.
I don't think that's right, though.
I think he's older than 40. Wait, math, hold on. 35 years? 41-7? No, 34. Yeah.
34 years.
34.
He's 73. She's 24.
Yeah.
So it's even worse.
It's even worse. That's what I was going to say. So they gave him a compliment. Craziness. It is the Penthouse. We got 2 more hours left, so hang on. Then a Greek Zone today, and Fox Sports 940. We're going to be on in Miami, so we're excited about that. Always getting back to Miami is a great thing, even if you're not going to root for the Canes. We'll be back. Peace.
The bad news, the brain isn't all that great at hearing stuff and remembering it. The good news, you can watch us too. Like and follow us on Facebook, Instagram, and Twitter at Real Radio 92.1.
Mo Better Garage. We make it Mo Better.
Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Roadwork slowing us down today. Look out for backups. Southern Boulevard West at Pike Road. Right turn lane is blocked. Delays Beeline Highway at Blue Heron Boulevard. Left turn lane blocked there. Expressways are looking good. No major incidents on the Turnpike or 95. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. At Lowe's, save on job site supplies with My Lowe's Pro Rewards. Eligible members enjoy volume discounts on qualifying orders through a quote of $2,000 or more. Offer can't be combined with any other discount, contract, and/or special pricing. Exclusions, more terms, and restrictions apply. Details at Lowe's.com/terms, subject to change.
South Florida, listen up. Hey, it's Franny, and selling your car doesn't have to be a headache. GiveMeTheVin.com makes it quick, easy, and pays you top dollar. They're bullish on used cars, which means more money in your pocket from $2,000 to $200,000. They want it. Cars, trucks, classics, you name it. Get an instant cash offer today and see why they're America's best car buyer. Go to GiveMeTheVin.com. It's as easy as click, sell, and done.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
NFL football is back. Get all the info you need to root for your favorite team by listening to the official NFL Podcast Network on the free iHeartRadio app. Shows like Lots to Say with Bobby Bones and former Pro Bowl quarterback Matt Castle.
Super Bowl winning coach Nick Sirianni. Nick!
Thank you. Congratulations. Plus dozens of other official NFL podcasts to put you in your happy place.
Yeah!
Football's back, baby. Open your free iHeart app, search NFL, and listen now.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. One question I'm always asked is, how did you become the largest injury firm in the world with over 1,000 attorneys and $25 billion in verdicts and settlements? One way was our financial strength. Medical malpractice is the third leading cause of death in America. To prosecute a typical case costs up to $250,000 in case cost. We advance them all. Product liability cases can have similar costs with an army of lawyers on the other side. Automobile insurance companies have the resources to fight. Guess what? So do we. Many law firms simply may not have the financial firepower to work up your case the way you deserve. And we don't charge by the hour. No recovery, no fee. If you have a question about your case or wish to become a client, go to forthepeople.com on your mobile device or computer. 24/7. It's that easy. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
This week on The Today Show,
Who's ready for some football?
Savannah is live in Philly for the NFL season kickoff. And from the creators of The Office, the cast of The Paper joins us live. Watch The Today Show this week on NBC.
Live radio, trusted DJs, breaking news, live play-by-play, endless music, and podcasts just for you. It's the free iHeartRadio app. Radio your way. Join the millions who already have it. Download the free iHeartRadio app, the #1 app for radio.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Expect a partly cloudy sky through the remainder of our Tuesday. Temperatures near 90 degrees through the afternoon as well. Still hot and humid outside. At times, it could feel close to 100 with the humidity. Scattered thunderstorms are going to be possible during the afternoon, lingering into the evening too. Mostly dry overnight, but then we'll see a few more storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle, founder of Blindster.com. I started Blindster in 2010 to make quality, custom-made blinds affordable to everyone. Traditional window covering retailers are expensive. Our prices are low, and our blinds are guaranteed to fit. Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Portions of the following program were pre-recorded.
So I ended up winning, so I said maybe I should do a second one, 2 in a row. Got a little roll here, you know what I mean? Maybe I get a BLT. So I missed the second one, and of course I went, good. I didn't want to do it because she's a little quiet today. I went, Jesus. And he looked at me and goes, sir, calm down. I said, no problem, buddy.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
I didn't find it confusing at all.
It was very, very much a rant that made zero sense.
Make it left and go right.
I didn't want to do it because she was what? Like, what? I'm not even there.
No, I didn't say I didn't want to do it in the studio.
But the way you said it made it sound like you did not want to.
You were worried about hanging into the table.
Yeah.
Oh, because Franny would have got mad.
Oh, my God.
I meant that I was going to do it over in here and to display my anger. But Franny looked like when I walked in, I could tell she was like in no need for any Greek nonsense this morning. So I was just like, I said hi, and then I went on.
I love the face.
How come I get it?
I love, because he doesn't care. But I love the face of me actually doing work and serious means no nonsense. He thinks I'm so mean in the morning, and I'm legit just trying to finish my show prep for the day.
You seem like you're ready to go, so I didn't want to bother you. You seem like you're on a roll. So she doesn't have time for Greek nonsense. Well, it's normal. I mean, this is regular people, regular jobs. This isn't life. It's not all fun and games, Dom.
Oh, no.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Ooh, you still really high since the boss told you look cute?
Oh, my goodness. I got a text message about that, but we'll get into that later.
Ooh. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. You don't get this anywhere else. Come on. Where are you going to get this? Port Authority, 3 a.m. Dom's in the house.
Hello.
Of course, Francis is here.
What's up?
And thank God for some facts of fun.
It's Franny's Fun Facts.
All right, we're going absolutely rando today for your fun facts, but I always got to tell you what holidays it is, and you'll see why we're going random, because none of these really have any good facts to back it up. Today is Telephone Tuesday, we talked about. It's another Look Unlimited day, whatever the hell that means.
Look Unlimited?
Another Look Unlimited.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
Does that mean if you see somebody hot, you can just stare at them?
I don't know.
Let's stare at Dom.
It's National Blueberry Popsicle Day.
Blueberry Popsicle?
It's World Coconut Day. National Live Fearless Day. It's Pierce Your Ears Day. Go ahead and pierce your ears. And then Spalding Baseball Day, which I guess I could have done that. But you know what? So screw it. Let's go random with these fun facts today. Tom Brady, you may or may not have known this, G-Man probably does, was drafted by the Montreal Expos in the 18th round of the MLB draft in 1995. But he decided to stick with his plan to go to the University of Michigan to play football instead.
Thank God.
So the bird from the Twitter logo, that's no longer anymore because now it's called X. Did you know his name is Larry? But if you didn't know how he got his name, Larry, he got his name Larry as in Larry Bird. That's because the co-founder of Twitter, his name's Biz Stone, grew up in Massachusetts and was a huge Celtics fan.
All right, makes
That's
sense.
why they named him Larry, because he's a little bird.
Nice.
One of my favorite movies, Pulp Fiction. This would have been an interesting mix-up. Julia Louis-Dreyfus was offered the part of Mia, who was Uma Thurman's character on
really?
Pulp Fiction. Wouldn't that be a weird shakeup, right?
Oh, that would have been weird.
Right? But she turned it down because of her commitment to Seinfeld at the time, so she turned it down.
I can't blame her.
She said other actresses who were considered. It's an interesting list. Jennifer Aniston, Joan Cusack, Laura Dern, Bridget Fonda, Melanie Griffith, Daryl Hannah, Michelle Pfeiffer, and Meg Ryan before it went to Uma Thurman.
I could see 5 or 6 of them doing it. I really could. Jennifer Aniston, yeah, I could see it.
See, I can't.
Meg Ryan, yeah.
Maybe Meg.
That was the one who
I love
danced
Jennifer
with him,
Aniston,
right?
but Jennifer Aniston is always Jennifer Aniston when I see her act. You know what I'm
so
saying?
you like it.
She's always Jennifer Aniston to me.
It's the Friends thing.
I don't know, yeah. I just think that she's just, yeah. Not like the best character actor, I guess is what you would say. Let's see. Absolutely at Random Fun Facts, 3 NFL teams. Let's see if you can get this, G-Man. 3 NFL teams have never had the first overall pick in the draft.
Wow.
Do you know?
Never had the first overall pick. Ooh. I don't know.
Denver Broncos, Baltimore Ravens, and the Seattle Seahawks.
Wow, that's a good trivia question.
The 5 most common names in movie scripts are Jack, John, Frank, Sam, and Paul. This is one we have heard. That Nike, their Just Do It slogan is based on a murderer's last words. His name is Gary Gilmore. He killed 2 people in Utah, got the death penalty in 1976. His last words were, "Let's do it." And Nike admits that they kind of like that slogan and inspired by his quotes.
That's crazy.
Right? And then finally here, speaking of crazy, in Ohio, if you have syphilis, you can't legally get married.
Oh, all right. Good way to get out of it.
Good to know.
Good to know.
And there you go for your fun facts for the day.
Now, I know you catch a lot of things in college football and stuff like that, and Franny talked about piercing, and there was something out. You know where I'm going with this? Do you know where I'm going with this?
I think I do.
I don't. Where are you going?
The Ohio State coach?
Yep.
Now, I don't know. Did it look like he had his nipple pierced?
I didn't see the picture that people, I guess, thought he did. Maybe it was from a sideline photo.
The head coach?
Yes.
Yeah. All right, I gotta
But
see.
I guess in the press conference, he lifted up his shirt.
Does he?
I saw photos of his shirt lifted up in the press conference afterwards.
Huh.
So I guess he was trying to like prove, oh yeah, I don't have it.
He didn't have it.
Yeah, didn't have them.
Yeah.
Pierced.
Yeah, but it seemed like it just flew on the internet. Like everybody's
That's
like,
interesting. I didn't hear that. I got to see what it looks like.
That he had his, nipple pierced, and I was like,
It
that's
does.
Yeah, it looks it, but it looks a little odd.
Absolutely, it does.
But he lifted up his shirt.
Yeah, that's the photos I saw were
They're
him
saying
lifting up his shirt.
I'm curious. Well, because he's a bit nippy, and when you look at the original photos, you just see like one nipple. But then, so they're saying that it got altered by people who aren't Ohio State fans. The photograph of him that looks like he actually has a barbell going through his nipple.
But what I was thinking, and I didn't see it, but my buddy told me what you just did. Did you see the press conference where he mentioned this?
I just saw the photos afterwards. See, I didn't see the press conference.
They just had a huge win, and they brought that up. Like, I wonder if a reporter went, "Did you get your nipple pierced?" But it's so funny, the stuff that the internet comes up with and social media people talk about. So when Franny said the piercing, I'm like, "Oh yeah."
Well, so they were saying, while fans had their fun with the picture, it was soon revealed to be a fake. Screenshots from his interview was posted showing he, in fact, did not have a nipple piercing. So somebody out there in internet world altered the photograph to make it look like he had nipple piercings, and that's when everybody went nuts about it.
Yeah, crazy.
Yeah.
I mean, the game was one of the biggest games, obviously, so far of the year, and you have 1 against 3, and they're talking about his nipples getting pierced. That's crazy, fans.
I love it. 47142 started off with Real Radio. We got a bunch of text messages. Let's see that things you don't want to be late to. Somebody says you don't want to be late to a sausage party. Okay. And then somebody said, speaking of concerts, did you see the video of the jackwagon that got caught shucking his corn at a corn concert in New Jersey?
I did see that.
Yeah. Like, come on. Like, I mean, the guy was getting it with himself at a concert. And then we have, let's see, Greek may have written it down, but my money is on him calling them iced tea or 9 sheets to the wind.
Ice
see.
9 kills.
And then we got a message for Riggs, if you're listening. This is interesting. It says, hey, Riggs, I know the wedding is right around the corner, and my weekends are filling up. I'll steal your wife off your hands, if you know what I mean. And that's from Stephen Boca, of course. Then, because remember, he was going to a wedding and he wasn't going to take his wife.
Yeah. He was asking if we could have like a hall pass.
Yeah.
Like, can I?
Yes.
Could you imagine like saying that to your wife or your girlfriend? Like, hey, I'm going away. That's a good like slap in the face, and you're not getting any 5-letter that night. I can guarantee that. Who would say that? Can I get a hall pass? Really?
Yeah. It says, Greek, I watched a 30 for 30 on the Canes versus Irish back when Jimmy Johnson was a coach. Some kid who was a basketball player for the Irish lost his position on the basketball team because he was selling the Catholics versus Convicts t-shirts.
Yep.
I was like, that's nuts. Then, let's see. What I need for a good party or tailgate is for Greek to not go on a random rant about something that has nothing to do with anything. I love this show. Dom sucks. Let's go Canes. All the Florida teams won. Let's go. And then we have, how much you want to bet that boss didn't say anything about, I think they're talking about your haircut. Even though I wasn't in there. You said you were. Greek's number 1 goal in the morning is to crawl under Dom's skin somehow for the sake of the show. He really loves them, but he has to break his spirit every day. They said, like a football coach, he yells, but he really loves you.
That is true, and I'm trying to teach him something. Did the boss say something about your haircut?
Yes.
Again. See, the thing with me is you don't know what's real and what's not.
I know.
So figure it out.
Lie so much, we never know which one's the truth.
I love you.
That's a lie.
Yeah. They said Bill Belichick being 49 years older than his girlfriend means that my future girlfriend might not be born for another 2 or 3 years.
That's good motivation.
They said, which when said out loud is horrible. They said.
Well, it's good motivation because you'd be like, I haven't met the person of my dreams. I still got time. She might not even be here. Or vice versa. Belichick, like, every time I see him interviewed, in my mind, this is obviously me, I think he's saying, like, don't ask me about my girlfriend. Like, he doesn't want to even talk about it. There's no way.
I mean, but come on, Bill, you did it to yourself. You're dating somebody 49 years younger than you. It's going to happen.
I haven't seen her in a while, like, on an interview. For a while, she was, doing something. I think if I interviewed her today, I'd be like, did you trademark Gold Digger? Because she did.
Well, no, she's trying to. I don't think she got it yet.
Oh, I meant, did you try?
Oh, okay.
Excuse me, to do Gold Digger. Way to get lemons and make it lemonade. There's no doubt about it. But yeah, I just get that feeling like when he's talking to somebody about the game or what's going on there, it's always like, hey, what's going on with you and the girlfriend? But again, if you missed it last night, North Carolina got spanked pretty bad. They got beat bad by TCU, and Bill is so far 0-1. hopefully it'll bounce back for him and all the kids. But again, it's going to be a long season. They got 70 new kids on that team. So I guess for the first time, there was The Rock went out after his new weight loss for a new movie. I think he plays an MMA fighter, and man, does he look thin. Woo. Did you see the pictures?
Yeah, I thought he looked a little
Sick.
more thin than usual. Yeah, I thought he didn't look healthy.
That's what I heard.
Really? I
Yeah.
haven't seen him yet.
Oh man, he
Huh.
looks so different. I don't know if he's going to go back. There was that other action star, I forget his name, where he lost a ton of weight. He's got the beard and all the tattoos, shaved head, and he's an action star for years in Hollywood. And he lost a whole bunch of weight, and he went to a big like Hollywood film event, and everybody commented about him. But Rock looks.
Rock looks sick to me.
Yeah, that's
Really? That bad, huh?
Yep.
Yeah, when I first saw him, I was like, wow.
Sick, or like he's taking the drug that everyone's taking to lose weight, but he
Ozempic?
went way past.
But this is for a part in a
Yes.
movie.
It's for a role. He plays a MMA fighter, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that's what they were talking about. But yeah, he looks so thin. Still big, obviously, but just looks like
It looks like he lost 70,
60 pounds.
pounds of muscle.
Jonah Hill lost another bunch of weight. He's another one. He's got a new film role, and he lost like 40 pounds after that big weight loss anyway. I saw pictures of him, but The Rock looks, oh, man.
I hope he's all right.
Well, it's for a role. I mean, they said it's for a role.
You hope.
Yeah. No, you're right, but I don't.
Yeah, I can't see him wanting to be thin unless it's for a role. I mean, have you seen his like Sunday
But this
meals that he
this
has?
is more thin than usual. This
Yeah.
is more thin than he's been since before he was at UM. Like this is scary thin.
Yeah, he's really, really thin.
Yeah, but look at how many actors have done that. Matthew McConaughey has done
Yeah.
it. Daniel Day-Lewis has done it. Tom Hanks has done it.
De
I mean,
Niro.
they go to these great lengths just to fit that role. So
Do you think it's harder to lose weight or gain weight?
It matters the person though. I feel like
I think it's way harder to lose weight than gain weight. Gain weight's the fun part. Like but some people are naturally skinny and they can't. But yeah, I mean, gaining weight, just eat a bunch of junk and have fun. People have a hard time losing weight, except now, I guess, with Ozempic.
Yeah, no, he looked thin. I saw when I first saw a picture, I didn't know that he was doing that. I knew he was playing that movie, but I didn't know he had to change, obviously, because he wants to be authentic to the role. But yeah, I thought the same thing you did.
Do you know? I'm gonna look into it. Is it based on a true story? Like I want to
Yes.
look up and see if the guy is very thin too.
Yeah, I don't think the guy.
So he plays Mark Kerr. So he's physically transformed to play legendary UFC fighter Mark Kerr in a biopic, whatever you want to talk about, that I guess premiered in Venice, and they said that he got like a standing O.
For like 15 minutes, it said.
Yeah. Yep. For it.
that's a long ovation. 15 minutes.
Mhm.
Just
Yep.
to be standing there.
I like the
G-Man would take 15 minutes ovation, wouldn't you?
Keep going. Go ahead. Clap
Don't
more.
stop.
Don't stop till you get enough.
But I love it. Instead of calling the Rock because of his drastic weight change, they called him the Pebble. People
That's so funny.
But they said so it's not nothing for Dom to be worried about or sick. They said they people applauded his dedication, embodying the legend, and including physically. So I guess that's what the guy looked like. At
He's
least
still
his
cut up
body.
though, because I saw a picture of him with no shirt on. He's just a lot thinner. Just like, shroom. There's a great thing.
Well, and I guess the guy dealt with this Kerr guy. So if you know his life, I'm not really familiar. He dealt with a lot of drug addictions, issues like that.
Okay.
So maybe that's why the dude was so thin. Who knows?
Dom, you're familiar with this guy he's portraying? Or is it before
I
your
believe this is early UFC.
Okay.
Yep.
Yeah, it's supposed to be good. Bruce Springsteen, his movie came out this weekend in Colorado. And he said that, for years he didn't want anything done about him, a movie. But now at this point of his life, he doesn't really care. The guy who played him supposedly got great thumbs up on the whole movie and everything about him, the way he performed, the way he looked. The whole thing. But Springsteen was there, and he gave it a thumbs up. Again, he saw it going on. He saw what was going to happen. But there was a lot of actors that, like we said, or actresses changed their physical appearance to do a certain role. I don't know if they make it like it's mandatory, but I guess some they were like, hey, something like this, you can't walk in as The Rock and be a UFC fighter because it's a weight class, and I don't know which the weight class was.
Yeah, I got to look into this because that Mark Kerr was a big dude. And so if you look at some of the film, because they show you some clips of it, there are points where Rock is really beefy.
Okay. And then there's other ones?
So maybe towards the end of his career, after his career, when he was going through any of the drug addiction or something, then he lost all the weight. I'm not sure. But that was the movie that did premiere where he did look like that. So possibly, who knows?
It's just somebody, like I said, taking it very, very serious and wanting to be authentic for the guy's fans. And there'll be a lot of people that will go to this movie and did not even know who the guy was, the fighter. But they're Rock fans, and then they say, okay, let me check it out, and then they'll look into it. It's always tough when you got to play somebody, I'm sure, and you want to get it as close as you can to the person. Appearance-wise, their mannerisms, everything like that. Somebody just... who the hell was the guy who just played Marlon Brando? Oh, man, I forget his name. He was in Titanic. They said he did a great job playing Marlon Brando. So I think, you study the person, obviously hours and hours, look into it. The director and the people with the movie have a different, in their mind, how close it should be. And then you try your best and get it done. But to lose that kind of weight, that's impressive. There's no doubt about it.
So they just came out, speaking of actors, the most hated characters in TV history that were ranked from Cracked.com. Do you agree with these? Some of these characters I'm not very familiar with because I didn't watch any of these shows. But according to Cracked.com, these are the most hated characters in TV history.
Ooh, should we guess?
Sure, go ahead.
What the hell was his name? JR on Dallas?
J.R. Ewing on Dallas, number 5.
He was hated.
Yep.
Man, these are other characters.
There's a few I don't know, but.
Oh, that were hated.
I got one, but this is a little stretch. Newman from Seinfeld.
It's good, but it's not on top 10. That's not a bad guess. There's a lot of old school shows on here too.
Oh yeah.
Well, yeah, they're saying history, TV history.
TV history. All right, good.
This guy was a perv, and I remember there was like one scene from this show, and you're like, oh my God, I can't believe the guy who owned the bicycle shop on Different Strokes, Mr. Horton. I don't know if you're familiar with that scene, but look it up, Mr. Horton. He definitely was a little. Wasn't normal.
How do you see it?
Skylar White on Breaking Bad made the list. Dr. Smith, Lost in Space. Like I said, not super familiar. Grace Adler from Will and Grace. People didn't like Grace's character.
Really?
Uh-huh. She made number 7.
Wow.
This one, for some reason, he got a lot of hate too. Number 6, Ross from Friends.
I was going to say him.
Ross a lot of people they weren't a fan. JR, 5. I don't know if I'm saying this right. Kailu. I don't know what show that is on Kailu. Then there's Kai Wynn on Star Trek Deep Space Nine at number 3. This is very random. Number 2, Cousin Oliver on The Brady Bunch. And finally, number 1 on this is a very popular show, Big Bang Theory, Sheldon Cooper. Number 1, according to this, the most hated TV characters of all time. I think that there's a lot more you could have put in there.
Yeah.
I wasn't familiar, but there's a lot of people who are listening right now who do know these characters, and maybe you agree. If there's anybody else you would put in, 47142 started off with Real Radio, who was the most hated TV character according to you.
I think it's funny how Sheldon went from being a part of one show, Big Bang Theory, I think it was, and then he got his own show, and then they even made another spinoff of him young too.
Sheldon,
Does he have his own show? Or he didn't last? Because I know the young Sheldon is a thing, but that's not the character. But does the guy who played Sheldon in
I thought
Big
he
Bang
did.
Theory?
Did he not?
I don't know.
You know who I was going to say? The guy who played opposite, I forget his name off the top of my head. Charlie Sheen in 2.5 Men, his brother.
Oh, okay, yep.
Yep, I see.
I just always call him Ducky from back in the day for the movies. What's his name? It's going to drive me nuts. But I do know who you're talking about.
Yeah, he seemed like he got a lot of hate from a lot of people. The JR thing.
I liked him, though. I thought, I don't know. On the show, I did. But I can't remember his name.
He was also, what the hell else was he in?
He was in all the Brat Pack movies.
Yeah, he definitely was. 16 Candles, I think he was in. A couple other ones. Yeah, but yes, most hated TV character. Let us know. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Yeah, Ross.
Oh, I got one.
Oh.
Meg from Family Guy.
Her dad doesn't like her. I'm just kidding.
Because a lot of times they always make her like the
they do.
person that gets like insulted or killed or something.
Poor girl.
At the end, I would say not now, But Sex in the City, Samantha, didn't fans turn on her a lot?
No, people liked her on the show. It was her and Sarah Jessica Parker had beef.
Yeah, maybe so. Jessica Parker. So there was a lot of people had some hate for her. Yeah, if you know,
they're saying that's why they don't think this turnaround, whatever the new show is called, it wasn't Sex in the City, didn't do too well because Samantha wasn't part of it.
Oh yeah, I mean
she was a great character.
She was a great character. There was always something going on about her. Yeah, you take out a main cog in a wheel of anything that's success hurt. I mean, if you did it, Seinfeld, Friends. I mean, if you took anybody out, you'd be like, man, it's not the same. The Godfather 3, they didn't have a lot of original people. A lot of people complained about that. The story was terrible, most people thought, but there's a lot of the actors that were in 1 and 2 that didn't sign up for 3.
Somebody said they couldn't bear Diane from Cheers. Let's see.
Oh, yeah.
We have, somebody didn't like Rachel Green, so that's Jennifer Aniston's character. Kimmy Gibbler from Full House. Urkel from Family Matters. He was so annoying and took over the whole show. So what do you got? 47142.
Again, everybody always has a different opinion on everything. That's why we like you guys to get involved, to call us or text us. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, back in the house. And hope you guys are having a good day. Listen to Rover. We'll be with you a little bit longer. So stick around and pivot with us. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Lance Bass, by the way, the spokesperson for gays.
Mm-hmm. If he's the spokesperson for gays, who's the spokesperson for lesbians?
It was Ellen Page, but man,
you lost her in a trade.
Be up for that.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Lenovo and the iHeartRadio Music Festival. Tech that hits different. Can your gear keep up with the beat? Lenovo PCs are built for creators, dreamers, and fans who don't hit pause. Visit Lenovo.com for the latest in AI PCs and game-changing tech.
Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Palm Beach expressways are looking good. No major incidents on the Turnpike or 95. Major roadwork slowing us down. Beeline Highway south at Blue Heron Boulevard. Left turn lane is blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the International Hot Rod Association.
The International Hot Rod Association and Durana Hybrid, where the roar of the engine meets the torque of the wrench. IHRA and Durana Hybrid are bringing back the thrill of racing and the pride of skilled trades. Through mentorship and education, we're fueling the future. And in the trade. Get your tickets at IHRA.com.
For nearly 2,000 severely injured veterans, everyday life has become filled with barriers. So we build specially adapted homes at Homes for Our Troops. And thanks to our donors and supporters, this life-changing gift of freedom is provided mortgage-free to these veterans. But we need you to join us too in completing this important mission. Please visit hfotusa.org and help build homes and rebuild lives.
Progressive knows if you have to choose between everyday life and your RV, RV wins.
What, are you going to take the RV to the lake or clean out your closet?
RV wins!
Putting the dishes away or taking the RV camping?
RV wins!
Cleaning the fridge or taking a trip to the beach?
RV wins!
You might want to clean the fridge real quick because, mold.
We clean out the fridge, then take the RV out.
With Progressive, you can bundle your RV with your home or auto and save with a discount and spend more time enjoying those savings in your RV. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company, affiliates, and other insurers not available in all states and situations.
Hey, it's Franny. Do you want the most money for your used car? Of course you do. Do you want it to be hassle-free? I'm guessing you do. Well, go to GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer. They want your used car right now. So whether it's worth $2,000 or $200,000, you'll get the most money fast. Get your instant cash offer today at GiveMeTheVin.com. That's America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
Come to Roger Dean Chevrolet Stadium and enjoy Dollar Night Saturday, September 6th at 6 p.m. featuring post-game fireworks. Enjoy deals on everything as we end the 2025 season with a bang for your buck. Stop by the ticket office or go to RogerDeanChevroletStadium.com for tickets.
Overheard at the Hard Rock Bet Party.
How'd you get your money so quick?
Hard Rock Bet's got lightning fast withdrawals.
Almost as fast as Dale Jr. valeting cars at this party.
Man, he's fast.
Hard Rock Bet's fast withdrawals have given me new motivation. Tips are appreciated.
Hard Rock Bet Sportsbook. Roll with us. New players bet $5, get $150 in bonus bets if you win. Payable in bonus bets, not a cash offer. Offered by the Seminole Tribe of Florida. Must be 21 and up and physically present in Florida to wager. Terms and conditions apply. Concerned about gambling? Please call 1-888-ADMIT-IT.
Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
It's a new season, and every morning we're here to help you take it all on.
This week, football is back on Today.
Let's go!
We'll take you inside the NFL season kickoff as Savannah gets fired up in Philly with the Super Bowl champion Eagles. And from the creators of The Office, the cast of The Paper joins us live. Watch the Today Show this week on NBC.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. A question I get all the time is, how did we become the largest injury firm in the world? We have over 1,000 lawyers in all 50 states and close to 6,000 coworkers. Our call center is on duty 24/7. You can reach us at any time at forthepeople.com. But the real reason is we won a lot. When you visit our website, go to our verdicts and settlements. There you will see what our clients were offered and what they were awarded at trial. All those verdicts help us resolve many cases fairly and early. You see, nothing beats reputation. The insurance industry knows who we are. We even have insurance adjusters call us for representation because they know too. We've made it easy. On your mobile device or computer, go to forthepeople.com and we will get busy. It's that easy. Call today. Morgan & Morgan, for the people.
Injured? Dial Pound Law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed. From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Expect a partly cloudy sky through the remainder of our Tuesday. Temperatures near 90 degrees through the afternoon as well. Still hot and humid outside. At times, it could feel close to 100 with the humidity. Scattered thunderstorms are going to be possible during the afternoon, lingering into the evening too. Mostly dry overnight, but then we'll see a few more storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
Greek Trifecta is sponsored by Jason Weiser, attorney at law.
I just normally do straight stand-up, but this is a bit different.
What do you get when a true crime producer walks into a comedy club? Answer, a new podcast called Wisecrack, where a comedian finds himself at the center of a chilling true crime story.
Does anyone know what show they've come to see? It's a story. It's about the scariest night of my life.
This is Wisecrack, available now. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wisecrack, and listen now.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
And I think it's beneath me.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
Ooh, yeah. That was a nice drop. What was that? Talking about me maybe mowing the lawn?
No, you know, saying that it's beneath you. You can't do that.
And I think it's beneath me. Sorry. Why don't you play the other one where I tell you to think a little? Use your head. Use your head. That's a good one. Better start friggin' thinking. Douchebag was Dom. He threw that in, but it was very appropriate. Good job. It is Dominic in the house.
Hello.
Francis is here.
What's up?
And it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
All right, Miami Dolphins announced their captains for this year. Tua is named again, but guess who was not on the list? Tyreek Hill. Not surprised. There is reports that Tyreek is still on the outs with some of his teammates. This is an honor that's voted by teammates, and Tyreek Hill was not voted in. Hats off to Coco, a local girl from Delray Beach. She advanced to the next round, quarterfinals, in the U.S. Open. That will go on all week, and it will end on Sunday. I think Saturdays is the finals for the women, and Sundays is the finals for the men. And who had the biggest win this weekend? Was it the Canes over Notre Dame or Florida State over Alabama? I'm going to go with Florida State because they were a 13-point underdog, but both great wins for the colleges, and obviously everybody's talking about both schools, especially Miami, that, hey, Miami's going to make the playoff this year. Last year, they had great offense, no defense. This year, the defense looks better. They got a lot of guys in the portal, and they had a good rush all going on Saturday night against Notre Dame. Greek's Trifecta, sponsored by Pollard Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach in the Cove Shopping Plaza. Peace.
So it's kind of a slap on the wrist, but I did see that FSU did get fined for the fans running the field, as they always do.
Oh, yeah.
And it's one of those things like, how are you ever going to stop it?
No, you can't.
There's no way.
What do you want, security? No, sorry, can't.
No, you
can't.
It's not happening.
There's no way to stop something like that. And I think, like I said, I mean, I don't think it was anything crazy. What, like $50,000?
Yeah.
The ACC fined them.
Yeah, they can't. They can't stop it at basketball games either. There's just too many people, and they run on obviously the field. They get so excited. And they only do it on big wins. So for Florida State, I mean, again, last year they were 2-10. So,
yeah, and I don't know if you saw that a linebacker got shot on Sunday.
Freshman, yeah. Very sad.
Very, very sad. They said that his name is Ethan Pritchard, and he was wounded at a shooting at an apartment complex. He went to go visit family and friends, and they said he's in critical but stable condition.
Hopefully he's okay.
Yeah.
Because that sucks. But yeah, the fans, you can't stop them. You really can't. Yeah, they get so excited. I think the fans... maybe I'm mistaken. Was there a lot of people on the Canes when they won the other night? I thought I saw a lot of people after the game. Maybe it wasn't like the same amount as Florida State.
No, I didn't see it afterwards.
Yeah, I thought there was a lot of fans on the field. I'm not sure. Not 100% sure. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. Maybe you did something cool over the weekend that you want to have an impact on. Are you surprised Tyreek Hill is not captain of the Miami Dolphins? I'm not. But let us know.
Let's see. Some TV characters that people don't like, hated. We have Archie Bunker, 47142 on the text line. Hated TV characters, Danny DeVito in Taxi. Let's see, Sergeant Oaks from Dexter. Somebody texted in.
Danny DeVito was bad.
And it says actors that I don't care for. Sandra Locke, for some reason, every Bullock? Maybe? It just says Sandra Locke. For some reason, every movie I see her in, I don't like her. I'm guessing that's who they meant. Sandra Bullock.
Yeah, I think so.
Because it just says Sandra Locke, yeah.
Yeah.
And then it's Greek. It's MMA, not MAA.
Whatever.
It's only fans, not fans only. They said it's fabric, not fabric. It's festival, not festival.
All right, good. You're perfect.
They said I burned 1,500 calories a day just shaking my head during the show.
Good.
My neck muscles says my neck muscles are harder than life.
Good. And they pay me for this. How you feel? Now you owe me money for a gym membership. I'm going to start charging people. Don't go to the gym. Listen to the show. And you'll be like, I can't believe he said that. I can't believe it. Oh, my God. Dom, are you ever going to go on the camera? This is what I want to know.
You're back to this again.
I'm just saying. I just noticed you weren't on
No, you didn't just notice. All right. You already talked about it once last break.
It's not a big deal to me. I'm just saying.
Oh,
If
no.
it's not, then why do you keep on bringing it up?
I'm just saying. The fans want to see you, especially with your new haircut.
Oh,
Yeah.
with a fence or no fence?
No fence either, that fence. What the hell are you doing? Answer the phone. The phone's ringing.
Do you want me on the mic or not? What do you want me doing?
Oh, I prefer you not. Jesus.
Okay, got it.
We love this kid. Too bad there's not two of him. 877-927-6969. That's the number to call. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142. Who had the biggest weekend? Big win this weekend, Florida State over Alabama, or the Canes over Notre Dame. Let us know about that. Also, Labor Day passes, and now it's time that football season is here. What's the perfect tailgate? What do you need for a party? Who do we have?
We have Tom on the phone.
Good afternoon, Tom. Welcome to the program. Thank you for listening to Real Radio.
Good afternoon, everybody. How's everybody doing today?
Great.
Good, Tom. How are you?
Good. Greek, who's Coco playing in the next round?
I don't know. I know she made the quarterfinals, but I don't know who her opponent is.
No, she's actually home in Delray Beach. She lost.
She lost? I thought she won.
No, she lost. 2 sets.
Oh, yeah. Osaka beat her.
Oh, really? I heard from a couple people Coco won. Well, thank you for listening to the show.
Yep, Naomi Osaka won.
Then I guess we don't know who's playing.
Well, thank you for that correction.
Oh, gee, man.
Oh,
no problem.
You know.
Glad to help out.
Thanks. We're so glad you guys are out there to help us with a lot of things.
It was a mistake. I mean, what are you going to do? I mean, we had the other day, I got a text from our good buddy Buddha. He told me it was Joy Taylor Day to Hard Rock Saturday night. It wasn't Joy Taylor Day. I'm like, Buddha, where the hell did you get that? He goes, I was just kidding. 877-927-6969. Coco, if you're listening, we're sorry that you lost the U.S.
She
Open.
could be. She's home now.
She's in Delray. That's right. So you never know. Give us a call. You can text us.
We do have a couple people who text that. They're like, Franny, let Greek know Coco lost to Osaka yesterday in the U.S. Open tennis tournament. It says, could we hear Misspeak 92? That's from Casey in North Palm Beach. So thank you for that.
Is there something in there about tennis?
Maybe.
1 sec.
Oh, no problem.
That was 92?
92.
All right, here we go.
This is your Greek Misspeak Review.
Then maybe it was meant to be. The guy upstairs has a plane. The NFL last year, they had a very tough year in 2019 after they paid everybody. And I mean everybody. And dotted all the T's.
Oh, boy.
Did get out of the house yesterday in one of my Greek situations where I looked so innocent, and I was, and I ended up getting in a handbag.
Wait, what? I lost my job. And then the last thing, she broke up with me.
Rough week.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, that's nice.
Fly private jet. It's an amazing deal. I don't know.
What the hell is going on here? Am I having a stroke?
So my landscaper came by yesterday and goes, our grass looks great. I mean, it's only been like Noah's Ark.
God said to Noah, there's gonna be a floody.
And the guy looked at me and he just gave me a little bit of a grind and phase.
Hey, yo, you're getting your grinder on my grinder.
That was interesting. That was a good one, 92, can I remember? Hats off to our audience. They're always on point with everything. And we appreciate you guys correcting us when we're wrong. Correcting me. Because Franny's never wrong.
Oh, I've been wrong.
And Dom, very rare that he's wrong. Usually on point. So we do appreciate you guys actually listening, which helps. You know, like you see a girl out, she's like, I'm engaged. Send her over a glass of wine or something, and she's like, I'm engaged. And you look at her like, all right, then 3 glasses?
How many is it going to take?
How many is it going to take?
When do you forget? 6? 7?
7? When do you make a bad decision? How many glasses of wine before you make a bad decision? Again, question of the day. I just asked Mo from Mo and Sally on Cool 105.5 plus Curtis. What's worse if you leave your house with no underwear or no money? Mo said no money.
Yeah,
so,
I agree with that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And what did you say, by the way?
I would say no money, yeah.
Yeah. But if your pants fall down, you're screwed. That could be a problem. Or you can get your rent paid. You never know. If you're stacked or not, you might be like, all right, this is a good situation. Again, over the weekend, Belichick lost last night. Were you happy or sad? It just seems like Belichick's one of the people that people just don't like. The whole Brady thing, and then now with Jordan.
Oh, the girlfriend thing added a lot more to it.
Yeah, because everybody's saying that the loss shows that his girlfriend made him soft. I'm like, how does that? I don't know.
I would think the opposite.
And then I see what you did there. And then people are saying that Kirk Herbstreit mocked him on a hot mic, saying that they're bad, the team, and he was like, "That's not what I was saying." So there's a lot of things that are coming from this game, and I just think I think people thought he was going to be dominant in his debut. But as G-Man mentioned, what did you say? How many new people are on the team?
70 new guys, and North Carolina just so to keep track at home. They're not a good team.
Like they really weren't known for. I mean,
No.
they know basketball, not football.
No, basketball, great. Not
Yes.
football. They
Yeah.
played some bowl games, but they were like never really good. That's why I was surprised he even took it, because to me, I was like, at his age, I just didn't think he was going to be around coaching 5-6 years to turn a program completely around and be there. And I can't see him going out and recruiting. I just can't. I believe age is a number in all aspects of life. Certain things, no. I can't see him jumping on planes, going all over the country and trying to recruit kids and getting them. I can see him sitting in his office and maybe doing some Zoom calls and say, hey, you want to come play for me? I was one of the greatest coaches ever in the NFL. And I also think if he has a bad season, he's not going to stay.
Yeah, I think of those 70, 40 were transfers and 30 were freshmen.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
Yeah, a ton. I mean, there's a ton of new guys. Every school has it done now because of the portal system. Like, if you're betting, and I said this last week, you got to look at the team not from last year, who they have. Like, check out how many new people they have, and it makes a difference. And like I said, the one common thing all week, and I heard, and Dom agreed, and if you watched it and listened, they kept saying where the kid previously was from. And a lot of the games, and there was a lot of games where there was a lot of new kids and making big plays, which is great. A lot of small schools, too. Some of these kids came. The kid from Miami who made that big catch. And you know what? Probably turned his whole career and life around. He was a transfer.
Mm-hmm.
The running back, one of the running backs, defensive end, the wide receiver, the guy number 10, I forget his name, but he looks a lot like, it seems like he has the same game as like Tariq Hill. Very fast, quick kid. The backfield. Beck, obviously. I mean, there was mixed reports about him. He's somebody that people just don't like. I can't pin it, but people don't like him.
I feel like it has to do with like the girlfriend, and then like they were always like social media on there.
Yeah, he was braggadocious with his Lamborghinis and his trip, and like because there wasn't an issue in Georgia until the very end, and then he came down here. And I think he tried to jump into that Miami lifestyle real quick, but he just showboated too much. And people were like, dude, focus on football.
He comes across very
paying
bratty.
or they're not paying him, but, those NIL deals.
But I think if you looked at it going into the weekend, who would you thought you would have had a better game? If it was Arch Manning or Beck?
Oh, yeah.
I think most people would have said Arch Manning. Like Franny said, I said it last week, there was a tremendous amount of pressure on him. I mean, it just was. They showed his dad one time in the stands. But that really was it. But yeah, I can't even imagine the pressure, and I can't imagine him, and it goes with it, but sitting on the bench, like he was sitting there third quarter, and they're really not playing well. But after the game, you know what? He had his press conference. He said, hey, I got to play better. So I think when you do that, it takes away all the media and the fans and everything like that. He's saying right up front, like, hey, I didn't have a great game. I got to get better. We will get better. His coach was nice. He was like, look, there's so much pressure putting on him. We could have coached better too. So there was some. I mean, they were inside the red zone or inside the 10 3 times and came away with 7 points. So, I mean, there was a little bit of coaching mistakes too all around, but the hype was unbelievable.
Did you see last night's game that at one point the North Carolina quarterback didn't complete a throw for over 2 hours?
Yeah.
That is crazy.
Yeah, and the other quarterback who came in, and he
was playing pretty good when he got injured.
But yeah, he's got a great story about him coming back. That kid, he was never supposed to walk again. Just an unbelievable story for some of these people and the extra drive they have in their life to not only he had such a serious injury, not only walk again, but to play again.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, his parents were there. I mean, they had to be so much emotion. Like the first time he came in, I don't know how much you watched the game, they showed him with his injury and how bad it was. And then he got crushed the first play. And I'm like, oh God, get up. Because I wasn't sure if he was going to get up.
Mm-hmm.
because he had the cover on one leg, the injured leg, and the other leg he had like really high up. And yeah, and a lot of the college kids, like they're wearing shorts out there. That's one thing I noticed. A lot of the Canes kids, like no more knee pads. They're cut really, really short. And you just think for like injury when they get hit, but they're comfortable out there and college lets them do it. If you went to the game, let us know. Maybe you went to Tallahassee, saw Florida State beat Alabama. What was that like? Looked like a major, major great time. And also, if you went down to Miami, let us know what you thought about that. After the games, I can only imagine how crazy it is. And Dom, you were down at the Hard Rock Saturday night, correct?
Mm-hmm.
How long did you wait for your car?
Oh, well, I didn't valet, but just the line to get into a garage to find a spot was, I was probably in line for 20, 30 minutes.
What did they charge you overnight there?
If you park yourself, you don't have to pay.
Oh, it's free?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay.
G-Man's like, I didn't know that.
Yeah, the parking garage has always been free. It's
Yeah,
just when
I
when you
went
valet.
Yeah, I got to get an elevator, pain in the ass. I don't want to wait 30 minutes. I mean, that's a pain in the ass.
I'm sure the valet was a line too, man.
Yeah, no, the valet's tough. It really is.
Because you got to like go through that garage to even get, towards there.
That's one of the toughest valets. I mean, those guys have a tough job. And when they come out, like after a concert, everybody comes out. Oh, yeah. And that's where they always say, like, you want to spend more and be up front? And that's one of the places probably worth it.
Mm-hmm.
Because there are times you're going to wait, especially when a concert gets out and it's 7,000 people. But yeah, it's Saturday night. It's Miami. It's going to be packed.
I mean, I think they had a concert at the Hard Rock Live. I think they had a pool party at night. They had the nightclub open, and then they also had the Miami rooftop event.
And it's a holiday weekend.
Yeah, and then you had the holiday weekend. It was just
a perfect
crazy.
storm for being nuts.
Friday night was the concert. Who was there? Metallica?
No.
Def Leppard?
Oh, Def Leppard. Okay, but Saturday night, I don't know if there was a concert. I could be wrong because Jason Weiser went, my attorney. He went down Friday night, and a couple other people know. I don't know if there was a concert Saturday. Might be. I mean, who knows? But I mean, like you said, when it's that crowded, and I'm sure it would have been tough to get to a table.
Oh yeah.
I mean, did you gamble at all or no?
No.
Yeah, it was. It's when it's that crazy. It's just, you can't even imagine it because a lot of times when I'm in casino, especially down here, it's in the morning. There's nobody there. You're just walking around and doing whatever you want. You want a machine, you go, or whatever you want to play. But as the night goes on, it's going to get packed. It's always amazing. Like 4 or 5 o'clock in the morning, you could be at a casino. You think it's 2 o'clock in the afternoon.
Yeah, I was waiting for someone to jump in the fountain. That's all I was waiting for. Nobody.
That's good. That means we're
I'm
learning.
really shocked.
Yeah.
This weekend, nobody did.
That's nice. It means that we're making
progress.
We're making progress. We're getting mature. Looks like Howard Stern is going to sign another contract also. There were talks about him leaving Sirius, but it does look like there's reports that he's going to stay. So if you're a Howard fan, it might have been something that you were worried about, but it looks like he's going to stay. And then TMZ is reporting about Jordan and Hudson, that she was taking calls, and I don't know if this is true, that, I don't know. There's so many things out there. I don't know what's true or what's not.
Well, no, it's just stupid. They just took pictures of her on her cell phone. So they're making it seem like, oh, she must have been bored. She's taking phone calls in the middle of the game. I think a lot of people take phone calls in the middle of a game.
Yeah, it wasn't
But they're
like-
taking something so silly and trying to turn it into a story.
Yeah, it's not like she was calling Belichick.
No, she was just on the phone.
Imagine if they had like Bill mic'd up and one of his assistant coaches go, Bill, it's Jordan. He answers the phone and he picks up. He's like, hi, hon. What's
Your
going on?
pass rush sucks.
Your pass rush- Fire your son. He's terrible. No wonder you about to put a deal in there that he coaches again. Yeah, I think that was all his years coaching. Would they say today he never had a pro team that let up 48 points?
Wow.
But again, the 2 defensive touchdowns too last night. It was a pick 6 and there was a fumble. So the defense really didn't let up 48 points. You got to take away that 14 because there were 2 turnovers. So, I mean, I think the one thing that Belichick might have been surprised about and maybe not realized was, walking into the stadium, the kids and how excited everybody was. I mean, it was packed.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, the Patriots, you don't get that. You're coaching, you get there early, you do what you got to do. But just the enthusiasm around it, which you can't beat a college game. You just can't. The fans go crazy. The people love it. They're there all day long. They're partying. And nighttime's a different thing. I mean, for schools. I mean, I saw with Clemson. They're just a crowd, how jacked up they are.
Did you see the entrance they had?
Oh, yeah, it's cool.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Running down that little hill.
Yeah, I'm always surprised somebody doesn't get injured.
That's why I was like, man, I saw the coach run down. I thought he was about to bust ass.
Oh, yeah. That is. I always thought that. Like, they come in, they touch the rock.
I just want to see an ACL go right there. It's
I
like,
thought
oh
the
my.
same thing. Exactly. Every time I watch Clemson, I'm like, don't you think they should figure out something? They'll probably wait until somebody gets hurt, and then they'll figure it out. They'll go, we won't run down that hill.
They blast a little cannon in front. I was like, oh, that's going to hit someone next.
Yeah, that's all you need. Why are you playing tonight? I got hit by the cannon. U.S. Open tonight. And by the way, Coco did lose over the weekend. I said in the first segment she won, so she lost. So if you're a Coco fan and you're like, Greek, what the hell are you doing? What the hell's going on?
You got Sinner playing tonight, and you got Alvarez playing a little bit.
I mean, I think everybody from the beginning thought that's going to be the finals.
Yeah.
I mean,
One and two.
Yeah, it just seems like that is. And then the last time they met in Wimbledon, Alvarez lost, I believe. And
Sinner won Wimbledon.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't know. I think it'd be the thing. Maybe
Sinner's tomorrow. Sorry.
Yeah, so somebody wanted to know, because I didn't know who Sandra Locke was, and they are saying Sandra Locke. I was thinking maybe they meant Sandra Bullock. They said she was a blonde that played in Clint Eastwood movies. They said, but now you mention it, there's a couple movies that Sandra Bullock that I don't care for her either. And then it says, can we get a new game? Instead of 2 truths and a lie to win prizes, we could do 3 lies and a lie with Greek. So basically, you just give the tickets away.
Nice.
They said, I love it. They're like, I'm sure some people would get it wrong. And then it's a good thing Dom doesn't have to edit a Greek misspeak each week. With the amount of misspeaks lately, Dom wouldn't have a social life to tell us about. And that's from BJ and Boynton.
Thanks, BJ.
And then we have, here are some things you definitely don't want to be late to. Job interviews, yes. Flights or train departures. Important meetings or presentations. Weddings, especially your own. Court appearances, medical appointments, a graduation. They said you all mesh so well together. Great personalities. Even Dom. That's from Stacy B. And then I don't know if we can find this because Dom has to search. It's something that Jimmy made for us, our former producer. And it says Alabama Loses remix.
Oh, that was a good one.
Yeah, they said, can we get the Alabama Loses? If Alabama Loses remix, when he calls it Alabama, I don't even know how you say Alabama.
Alabama?
But we'll see if we can find that for you.
Oh,
maybe during the break he can search for it.
That was a big hit. I think he had 2.
If Alabama Loses. Yeah. Oh, there we go. You got it. Yeah. Yeah.
Now, if Alabama loses, they're done.
Yeah.
Who loses?
Yeah.
Who loses?
Yeah.
Who loses?
Yeah.
Now, if Alabama loses, they're done.
Yeah.
Baba.
Yeah. Alabama oozes.
Baba.
Yeah.
Nice job, Jimmy.
That was a hit a couple years ago.
That was huge. And Franny, just perfect timing in the background. Yeah. Can't believe I got to work with him. Yeah. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. Where are you getting this? Come on. Maybe aisle 14 at Publix at 3 a.m. We'll be back in a few minutes with some Florida stories and a lot more of this and that. We're going to pivot. Again, question at the end of the show. How many times did I say the word pivot today? Ooh. Have you ever heard that in the bedroom? We'll be back. Peace.
What's a Real Radio podcast? It's Real Radio on demand. Find your favorite show at realradio921.com.
Injured? Call Smith, Ball, Baez, and Prather at 500-HELP. HELP is just a local phone call away.
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Smooth ride along the Palm Beaches, 95 and the Turnpike, both accident-free. We do have road work, Beeline Highway North, right before Blue Heron Boulevard. Slowing us down, right lane is blocked. You'll find delays 441 North, right after Lantana Road. Left lane blocked there. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Lowe's. Labor Day at Lowe's means buy one, get one free select interior paint via Visa gift card rebate. Plus, shop 2 for $8 select 2.5 or 3-quart mums. Valid through 9/3 mums offer in-store only. Selection varies by location. Terms and restrictions apply. See Lowe's.com/rebates for details.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation and a regular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduced stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
South Florida, listen up. Hey, it's Franny, and selling your car doesn't have to be a headache. GiveMeTheVin.com makes it quick, easy, and pays you top dollar. They're bullish on used cars, which means more money in your pocket from $2,000 to $200,000. They want it. Cars, trucks, classics, you name it. Get an instant cash offer today and see why they're America's best car buyer. Go to GiveMeTheVin.com. It's as easy as click, sell, and done.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
NFL football is back. Get all the info you need to root for your favorite team by listening to the official NFL Podcast Network on the free iHeartRadio app. Shows like NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal.
Youth and talent all at the exact same time. It's almost impossible to do that, and the Lions have it right now.
Plus dozens of other official NFL podcasts to put you in your happy place. Yeah! Football's back, baby. Open your free iHeart app, search NFL, and listen now.
Let me teach you some physics. In a great big wind, the bigger and flatter the object, the more force the wind creates. Surface area times the square of the hypotenuse times wind speed divided by E equals MC squared, or some kind of math. Doesn't matter. But when storm season hits, your garage door is just standing there waiting for wind and physics to break it or dent it or send the whole thing flying down the street. And that, my friends, is science. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern, wind-rated doors are built to withstand the forces of nature. Composite materials are stronger than the cheap old aluminum door that came with your house. And the tracks and rollers won't bend under the stress. It keeps your car safe and your insurance premiums low. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're ready. And stay in school, kids.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I met my wife in law school at the University of Florida. She was from upstate New York and I was from Kentucky. We met at a daily mass at St. Augustine's. She was the most beautiful girl I'd ever seen in my life. After communion, I followed her out of the church and got her phone number. The rest is history. I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. Little did we know that one day we would have 4 children and the largest injury firm in the world. All 4 work in the business. It's a family business. Did I ever see this coming? Hell no. We just worked very hard and treated our clients like we would want to be treated, like family. It's a full-service injury firm, auto accidents, medical malpractice, workers' compensation, Social Security, and insurance disputes. We're open 24/7, 365 days a year. Visit forthepeople.com and we can get to work on your case. No recovery, no fee. Morgan & Morgan, for the people. Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
It's a new season, and every morning we're here to help you take it all on.
This week, football is back on Today.
Let's go!
We'll take you inside the NFL season kickoff as Savannah gets fired up in Philly with the Super Bowl champion Eagles. And from the creators of The Office, the cast of The Paper joins us live. Watch the Today Show this week on NBC.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Expect a partly cloudy sky through the remainder of our Tuesday. Temperatures near 90 degrees through the afternoon as well. Still hot and humid outside. At times, it could feel close to 100 with the humidity. Scattered thunderstorms are going to be possible during the afternoon, lingering into the evening too. Mostly dry overnight, but then we'll see a few more storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Looking for affordable blinds, shades, or shutters for your home? Don't hire an expensive pro. Check out Blindster.com, where we offer custom-made window coverings at guaranteed low prices with a team of pros ready to help you every step of the way. Blindster.com.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good.
Hey, it's Rover. Real Radio has your shot at $1,000 and a VIP trip to Vegas for our iHeartRadio Music Festival. Text the nationwide keyword WIN to the number 200-200. You'll get a text confirming entry plus iHeartRadio info, standard data, and message rates apply in this nationwide contest. That's WIN to 200-200. And good luck from Rover's Morning Glory and Real Radio.
Sorry about Greek.
You're listening to The Penthouse. Now back to The Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is The Penthouse on a Tuesday. Thank God I got Franny. She apologizes for me, so I appreciate that always. Dom, what's up, buddy?
Hi there.
What is that? Hi there.
What's up, Bruce?
What's up, Bruce?
I think he's mocking me, Gene.
I know. I was going to say, you take a little,
I think he's
take a little shine from the Queen.
I think he's mocking me. Actually, his voice is higher than mine.
I was going to say, you're a little higher than Franny's voice. I mean, just because you're dressing up in a Bugs Bunny outfit tonight for $300 and having sex with somebody, don't make fun of her.
Well, I didn't agree to no sex, so I hate with your buddy that you said wanted me to come over dressed up as a
Bambi for $250. The real question was if it was your significant other and she said to you, hey, come over tonight and I want you to dress up as Bugs Bunny, would you go?
We're banging? Yeah, I'm going.
Now, are you driving there with the costume on or putting it on in the house and getting gas?
I don't know. Driving with the costume on would be a little hard, I think.
How cool was that? One year I was Elvis, and I remember getting gas, and like everybody was like looking at me. I had like the real Elvis whole thing, the whole outfit on, but it was Halloween. But imagine if you like tonight in Boca, you're just getting gas on Glades.
It's just a random day, not Halloween.
Yeah, you get out with like a Bambi costume or a Bugs Bunny. Oh, hey, what's up? Carrot in your mouth. Going ahead. Franny's here.
What's going on?
She was a little tired when she came in today, but she's full.
I wasn't even that tired when I came in. You always say like I was so tired. I feel like, when people are like, oh, you look tired. That's never a good thing.
No. I didn't say it. I didn't say that.
But you said I was tired. I never complained about being tired. I never said I was tired.
When we first started
I did say I was tired. You're right. But not to you, though.
To the audience.
Well, yeah,
I'm part of the audience.
But I'm saying in the beginning of, like, in the morning, you're like, I left you because you looked all upset and tired. I was like,
no, I didn't say tired.
I was just quiet because I was working, sir.
I didn't say tired. I said you look very serious, and I didn't want to bother you.
Yes, I was tired.
Okay.
But I didn't tell you that until later.
But you told me in the show.
You're right, I did.
Okay, so it's later on. Yes. And I can tell when you don't really have time for me, which is always.
Yeah, in the morning, typically. And then when the mics are on, then I have time.
When she's getting paid to deal with you, then she'll deal with you.
I have time.
Again, I don't mind that. I think it's fine. I think anything you do, you should get paid for.
She's got 45 more minutes.
But who's counting?
She has a clock over her.
Who's counting?
And it's not like a regular one. It says it's not like the time or the show time. It just says time.
It's a countdown.
Time I have to spend with Greek. I'm like, that's weird. All right, let's do some Florida stories.
Florida.
Florida.
Did you say
Florida?
I'm from Florida.
WTF.
What the Florida?
Okay, we're going to start here with your What the Florida story, where there is a dude at the UFC library upskirting women. A 23-year-old man was arrested after inappropriately recording a woman at University of Central Florida campus library. UFC Police Department received a call from the victim in distress. She said that she was studying over at the library when she noticed a cell phone camera pointed directly up her skirt. So she confronted the suspect, identified as Yuan-Su Lee, and demanded to see his phone. The victim told police that Lee tried to hide the videos, but she did end up finding a recording of her on his phone. Police said a witness at the scene reported that Lee admitted to him that filming videos was part of his job and that there are communities for these types of videos. Yeah, obviously, a bunch of sickos out there, but I love how he said it's his job. What does this guy get paid to do this? The witness said Lee also confessed that he sells women's photos and videos. He allegedly deleted the video from his phone. The witness reported to the police. He is now facing 1 count of video voyeurism and 1 count of tampering with physical evidence. Next up in your What the Florida, we got a Florida man carrying a bunch of drugs on a drone. And we've already talked about this one. Last week, it was somebody whose drone ended up in somebody's backyard. This one's probably a little worse. As in most everyone knows, right? That drugs are often present inside of a prison. What most don't know is how do the drugs get there? One way, apparently, is by using a drone. It's not the first time they know this because, according to court documents, a Florida man, James Key III, used a drone to deliver fentanyl and contraband cell phones into the Federal Bureau of Prisons facility. He did this in California, he did this in Florida, and in South Carolina. So this was his thing. An indictment filed last week claims that this 45-year-old performed his drone drug delivery services between December 16th, 2024 and August of this year, 2025. Investigation by the FBI alleged that he conspired, they said, with Federal Bureau of Prisons inmates to apply fentanyl onto paper, bundling that paper, wrapping it in synthetic grass, and then delivering it by drone into the prisons. They said if convicted, this dude will face a maximum statutory penalty of 20 years in prison and a very hefty $1 million fine. Next up, we got another creeper. This one had a foot fetish. There is a woman who set up a transaction, and this was in Aventura, with a 28-year-old dude to sell her sneakers. So this girl, she asked not to be identified. She met up with, his name is Almansi Circle at the Serena Hotel. This is Sunday afternoon to sell him a pair of her shoes. So she said, when I got there, he just wanted to sniff my feet, and I didn't feel comfortable with that. She was like, I mean, I'm selling you my sneakers. Why don't you just smell those? She was like, I'm not weird of. She was like, they're just stinky old sneakers, and I know people are into weird things. So she said things that then they went from odd to scary. She said that's when Circle ran out of the room with her sneakers without purchasing them. So she ran after him. And she said that she then was confronted by him. She said he did a 3-point turn in his car and then hit her with his SUV. She's like, he basically ran me over. And she's showing her injuries when she's talking to local news. She said, by the grace of God, I'm still standing here today. She said the incident was not only scary, but of course, extremely bizarre. She's never experienced anything like this before. She said, I've met a lot of people who have foot fetishes. I have a feeling she sells her shoes quite often. She said, obviously, and nobody's ever done anything to this caliber. So the cops did catch up to him, and he's been charged with aggravated battery. And that is your What the Florida.
Crazy stories. We always get them 11:05 and 1:05 from you guys out there and girls. And Florida's unique state, and we always get unique stories.
Yeah, just ladies out there, and some guys too. Maybe don't meet random dudes in a hotel room to sell your shoes. I just don't know. It just doesn't sound safe.
I mean, people don't like, I talked about when you go on dates, they don't like even driving the same car for a restaurant. You know, you don't want somebody at your house, but you got to be careful.
You don't want someone knowing where you live right away.
Yeah, I get it. This girl's a smoke show, though, so. It said that I love it. She didn't want to be identified, but sleuths out there found her and found her Instagram page anyways.
She's hot.
They're like, found her. Yeah.
G-Man's like, let me see.
Yeah.
curiosity, just to see what she says, because Franny has impeccable taste. So if she's saying she's hot.
She's hot.
So, like, when some people are going to, you're not, maybe you've not been in this role, but I've been fixed up so many times by friends. And a lot of times my friends' wives, and they're always like, oh, I have this girl for you. She's beautiful. And I know certain people who are going to say to me the word beautiful. It's just everybody has a different opinion. If Franny says it and she says she's hot, I'm showing up.
She's hot. I mean, you gotta like tattoos, but I mean, she's hot. She's hot.
I love tattoos.
She's hot. She's a hot girl.
Yeah, she's different.
Yeah.
She's hot. I hope she has a nice personality. That's so important. 877-927-6969. You got a caller on the horn?
Yep, we have your buddy Anthony on the phone.
Anthony, what's up, Anthony?
Yo, what's up, G-Man?
Prince Spaghetti Day. How are you, buddy?
Are you pissed?
About what?
I thought you would woke up and be pissed.
I thought you would woke up and be pissed. I don't know what about what.
About
and
what?
who's Prince Spaghetti?
It was an ad years ago. It was called Anthony. It's Prince Spaghetti Day.
Oh,
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, it's an Italian thing.
Okay.
What am I pissed about? The games?
No, not catching that billion.
Oh, you mean Powerball? Things were so bad for me Saturday night. I was selling Powerball tickets I spent $20 on for $5. And you can ask that, I kid you not.
I mean, anytime the Powerball gets $1 billion, right? The first person, I swear to God, G, and you probably don't believe it, but the first person I think about is you.
Well, I hope I'm the first person you think about if you hit.
So I'm in line, right? I'm in line at my Publix, right?
Yeah.
My local one, and it's 20 people deep, right?
Of course.
I made everybody behind me laugh because I asked the girl, "How much is the Florida Lotto as a jackpot?" And it was like 25 million. I was like, "Keep that crap. I want the."
It's crazy.
It is how weird we are about this.
It's because like 2 million, 1 million is so much money. Most people waiting in line are not going to make that in the next 10 years. Easy. But they want the big prize, which I get it. And it's thrown at you. Like the Powerball wasn't hit again. So it just gets bigger and bigger.
Mm-hmm.
And you almost feel the pressure like, I got to play, because people say, did you play Powerball? Did you play Powerball? I don't even know what I would have a hard time spending all that. I would try, but I would have a hard time doing it.
What's the first thing you're gonna do? You gonna dom the sex change or no?
Nah. First thing I would do is probably, I don't know the first thing I would do. I don't know, to be honest with you. Probably a private jet with my face on it. And, something very under the radar. I get rid of my car. That's for sure. I blow up my car like in an abandoned field with nobody around because I hate white. And I hate being called a soccer mom. That's probably it.
Did you catch the Cowboys documentary yet?
I haven't seen that on Netflix. I heard it's very, very good, talking about the 90s Cowboys. But again, I expect it to be good. You got great personalities. Dion's off the chain. Emmitt Smith, Troy Aikman, Michael Irvin. Did you see him Saturday night? You got Jimmy Johnson. Obviously, you got the owner. It's a great soap opera. I can't see how it wouldn't be bad.
You got to watch it. I almost wanted to watch it like twice so I can understand because you know how old I am. In the 80s, I wasn't even around. So that much drama going on back then. And
Dion.
It just goes to show you. You said it before. If you're winning, nothing matters. Like, you can just do whatever you want.
No, nothing matters if you're winning or you got cash. That's what makes life go around. And people always come at me like, oh, my God, that's not the person. Money rules the world. It just does. Look at college football today, how much it's changed and what it is. These kids are getting paid now billions of dollars. But with the Cowboys, yeah, it was just a blank show. And Dion was so good. Like, people forget. He was on the Niners one year. They won the Super Bowl. And everybody on the team said Jerry, how are we going to win? He goes, go get Dion. He gets Dion to go in Dallas, and they win the Super Bowl. Same teams, and they met in the championship, too. So, yeah, no, it was a great, great story.
And what they didn't talk about, they talked about it briefly, but I tried to look it up after. When the NFL tried to sue Jerry Jones.
Yeah, years ago with the logos and everything. Yep.
They said they countersued, but in the documentary they didn't talk about it again, once again. So They never paid him, did they?
No, I don't think they lost. I mean, when Jerry came in, he wasn't liked as an owner. He was a young buck on the street. Now he's been around, obviously, for years, and everything changes. But he's done a lot for the NFL. He's done a lot for the whole league, and I think he's a very smart businessman. You can't argue with him. Some of his player decisions he's made as a GM are a little out there, but as an owner, what he's done for the league is just unbelievable.
One more thing. When did the picks start?
This week. Greek Gridiron is Friday. We were given picks in preseason. We had a good preseason. On documented picks, we were 7-2. Over the weekend, we had some winners for you. And, I did like Alabama a lot over Florida State. So that was definitely a sex change.
No, but the real picks start this week. That's what I'm asking.
Oh, the NFL? Yeah. Yeah, it's this week.
Yeah.
Are you betting again, or are you still retired?
Depends on who you like.
Well, you don't know until Monday. I mean, you know what I mean? Sunday night. If you're happy not betting, don't bet. Or if you can bet very small just to enjoy the game, that's what I, tell people.
What's the grand prize for Gridiron?
$2,000.
Your place?
$2,000.
2 night stay?
Where?
If I win at your place, 2 night stay.
$2,000.
He wants to stay at your place.
Oh, yeah, no. $2,000. Take the cash. Spend it on your girlfriend.
All right.
Love you, brother.
I'm going to be calling in. I'm going to be calling in. I love you.
All right. Stay out of trouble. Dom, you have somebody else?
I do. We have John on the phone.
Hello, John. Welcome to the program. Thanks for your call.
Hello, Prince Spaghetti.
Hey, what's happening, John? What's going on, buddy?
That's it.
All right.
That's all you got.
That's it.
All right.
Prince Spaghetti. At least you didn't come empty-handed. You brought something to the table. We appreciate that. That was John. Now I know why Don was shaking his head. 877-927-6969. On the jacket today, which is docket, would you rather come out of your What is worse, if you come out of your house with no underwear or no money, if your significant other asks you to come over and have sex, but you had to wear a bunny outfit and drive there, would you do it? Would you do it? The answer's got to be yes. I mean, come on. You got to say yes. I mean, for that. Dom, you would do it. We said that already.
You would do it, too.
I'd do it for $10. You kidding me?
He probably already has a costume.
It's in his closet.
Yeah, he already has one.
It's Armani, too.
Of course. It's got the little
That's why
A
he
on
can't
the-
get rid of it, because he spent too much money on it.
It's got the little A's on the sleeve. I mean, if you're getting paid to do something you enjoy, isn't that the goal of everybody in life? Right? Don't
Not
they-
if it's illegal.
What does it matter if it's illegal or not? Who cares if you enjoy it? We're not. This isn't a show about morals here.
Oh, we
Since
know.
when?
I was like, oh, we know, Dom.
You know that Fanny, get in there. It's about paying the rent, bitch. That's what it's about. 877-927-6969. Who are you happy that won this week, and who are you happy that lost? The obvious question answer is going to be Bill Belichick for losing. Imagine if you had to do a press conference with Belichick today. Oh my God! You know he's salty today. How bad would it be? You're doing a press conference with Belichick. I've been in those rooms where everybody's there, and the first question you ask him is like, you raise your hand. You're like, Dominic, you're from iHeart. Yeah, go ahead, Dominic. What did Jordan say last night after the game?
So what was Jordan's thoughts?
Oh my God, he's throwing you right out. You know you're getting exited right there. There's no doubt about it.
I mean, do you think he even stayed for the whole game? You know, dipped early. I would think.
Who, her?
Jordan.
I don't know.
You're not talking about MJ. You're talking about his girl.
Oh yeah. I think. Oh, she left early.
No.
Oh.
I was thinking MJ. I wasn't thinking.
Oh,
her.
Michael Jordan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he was here too.
Yeah,
so
Hair Jordan or Air Jordan? Which one?
Oh yeah, they had all the logos on the memes when they were doing what?
Yoga on the beach?
Oh God. Little did they know, like, they were doing that.
That somebody was filming them or taking pictures?
Yeah, I mean, like,
Yeah.
Oh, my God. I've never seen I don't know, maybe you have. Have you ever seen a picture of Belichick's first wife? I've never seen a picture of her.
Never looked.
I know, but I've never seen one. Like, I thought, like, with the internet and everything, they would have, like, a first and her. You know what I mean?
A
Like
compare.
Yeah, like the way they
Wasn't
do
she
it.
blonde? I make this up. Yeah. When did they divorce? How long ago?
A long time. He had a girl for a long time, a girlfriend,
Okay.
a blonde, for years when he was coaching at the end. And they were very, very serious because I know her and Jordan got into something, his new girlfriend, at a function one time. They had some words. But I've never seen a picture of his wife. I've never seen that. But I still think Bill, if he doesn't have a successful campaign on with North Carolina, he's going to be gone. I don't think he'll quit in the middle of the season, but I think that'll be it. I don't see him coming back next year. No way.
And what about going back to the NFL?
I mean, he's better than a lot of coaches right now. It's not even an argument. They just blackballed him. They didn't want him there because he wanted to be the GM and the coach, and all organizations don't want to give him that power. Kraft gave it to him, and obviously it was successful. Look what they did. 20 years they won. They were in 9 Super Bowls, I believe, under his regime, but there's not a team that wants to give him everything. I mean, Atlanta had the choice last year, and they ended up going against them, and Atlanta didn't have a good year last year. I would take Belichick. That's just me. I mean, a lot of players don't want him because he's tough on him and he kicks him in the ass.
Bring him to the Dolphins.
Yeah, he'd be a lot better. I'm sorry. McDaniels, he's fun, or if you want to maybe go to South Beach with him and hang out and go to Prime 112 or live. But
McDaniels could go enjoy the college lifestyle like he likes.
Yeah.
And let Bill come to Miami.
Yeah,
enjoy
do
the switch.
Yeah, I don't know. I just don't think he's a disciplinarian. I just don't. I don't think he has a rein on Tyreek Hill at all. I think Tyreek does what he wants, and I think that's one of the problems with the Dolphins right now. They just don't have that discipline that a lot of guys say they don't want, but at the end of the day, you need.
Tariq feels like a Dion. He does whatever he wants.
Of course he does, but that's their fault too. That's like in life with your kids or somebody you're dating. You know what? If you give them rein, human nature, they're just going to... I'm glad he wasn't captain. I was waiting to see if he got voted, and if he got voted for captain again, then I would have been like, there's something wrong with this team. Because the players vote. I mean, that's who votes for the captain. There are some teams that appoint it, but this was a player vote, and I would have been surprised if Tariq got voted in to be captain after his comments last year. It is the Greek, Dominic, and Francis. It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday. We'll be back in a few minutes. U.S. Open going on right now. Alvarez's next match.
Wearing purple again.
Wearing purple again.
It's his thing.
We're not going to say if he wins or loses because we don't want to get it wrong. We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Real Radio is the news junkie.
Lance Bass, by the way, the spokesperson for gays.
Mm-hmm. If he's the spokesperson for gays, who's the spokesperson for lesbians?
It was Ellen Page, but man,
you lost her in a trade.
Be up before that.
The News Junkie, weekday afternoons at 3 on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon & Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Smooth ride along the Palm Beaches 95 and the Turnpike, both accident-free. We do have road work, Beeline Highway North right before Blue Heron Boulevard. Slowing us down, right lane is blocked. You'll find delays 441 North right after Lantana Road. Left lane blocked there. That's traffic on duty. Stuart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
What if I can guarantee the price of Bitcoin will be $1 million in 2030? Well, I can't, but I can guarantee you'll save a lot of money on blinds at my company, Blindster.com. Free samples, free shipping, and guaranteed to fit. Shop at Blindster.com today.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, it's Franny. Do you want the most money for your used car? Of course you do. Do you want it to be hassle-free? I'm guessing you do. Well, go to GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer. They want your used car right now. So whether it's worth $2,000 or $200,000, you'll get the most money fast. Get your instant cash offer today at GiveMeTheVin.com. That's America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
NFL football is back. Get all the info you need to root for your favorite team by listening to the official NFL Podcast Network on the free iHeartRadio app. Shows like Lots to Say with Bobby Bones and former Pro Bowl quarterback Matt Castle.
Super Bowl winning coach Nick Sirianni. Nick!
Thank you.
Congratulations.
Plus dozens of other official NFL podcasts to put you in your happy place. Yeah! Football's back, baby. Open your free iHeart app, search NFL, and listen now.
This week on The Today Show,
Who's ready for some football?
Savannah is live in Philly for the NFL season kickoff. And from the creators of The Office, the cast of The Paper joins us live. Watch The Today Show this week on NBC.
In this edition of the Marketer's Report, Corey Marchesotto, Chief Marketing Officer of Elf Beauty, founding partner of iHeart Women's Sports, talks about finding the right partners for your brand.
I see brands as antennas, and every antenna sends out a frequency. We call it the ELF signal. So we send out the ELF signal, and what comes back is people who want to be a part of this story. Once you know firmly who you are, you've codified it, and you can put that out into the universe. What happens from there is it begins to attract kindred spirits. Why are we partnered with Billie Jean King? Because she champions equality. Why are we partnering with iHeart? Because we want to advance women in sports.
Women's sports just got louder thanks to Elf and iHeartMedia. As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia can get more people to hear your message than anyone else. We can also get a better response rate for all your marketing. For better results for every budget, visit iHeartAdvertising.com.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Let me teach you some physics. In a great big wind, the bigger and flatter the object, the more force the wind creates. Surface area times the square of the hypotenuse times wind speed divided by E equals MC squared, or some kind of math. Doesn't matter. But when storm season hits, your garage door is just standing there waiting for wind and physics to break it or dent it or send the whole thing flying down the street. And that, my friends, is science. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern wind-rated doors are built to withstand the forces of nature. Composite materials are stronger than the cheap old aluminum door that came with your house. And the tracks and rollers won't bend under the stress. It keeps your car safe and your insurance premiums low. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're ready. And stay in school, kids.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm Mark Anajar. I'm Glenn Levine. I'm Ellie Anajar. Together, we're Anajar and Levine. If you've been hurt in a car crash, we'll fight to get you the maximum compensation you deserve.
Call Anajar and Levine for your free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE.
In office, West Palm Beach. This week on Red Pilled America, everyone wants to be rich, but how should we define wealth? To find the answer, we tell the story of an admitted shopaholic and how her obsession reveals the true definition of being rich. Listen to Red Pilled America on the iHeartRadio app. That's Red Pilled America.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Serving in the military requires great sacrifices, not just for one's country, but also for one's family. Not surprisingly, divorce for soldiers is especially difficult, and it raises a number of challenges that are peculiar to military divorce, things such as deployments, relocation, retirement benefits. These issues can be complicated. So if you're a soldier facing such challenges, go to CordellCordell.com.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Expect a partly cloudy sky through the remainder of our Tuesday. Temperatures near 90 degrees through the afternoon as well. Still hot and humid outside. At times, it could feel close to 100 with the humidity. Scattered thunderstorms are going to be possible during the afternoon, lingering into the evening too. Mostly dry overnight, but then we'll see a few more storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Robert Half. At Robert Half, they found that 67% of companies want to increase contract talent. That's why their recruiters' expertise and award-winning AI work quickly to find the skilled candidates you want. At Robert Half, they know talent. Visit roberthalf.com/talent today.
MMJHealth.com. Get approved for your card today. Medical marijuana made easy.
Football is back.
And the season lives on iHeartRadio.
Whether it's fantasy advice
Or venting with your favorite host over that blown call.
iHeartRadio brings you all of it.
From the official NFL Podcast Network.
Welcome to NFL Daily. To local stations that bring you the games live. This is 24/7 coverage of everything you love about football.
And it all starts now.
Just open the iHeartRadio app
And search NFL
to dive in.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast.
I love kissing. Screw the world.
You're listening to the Penthouse. Now back to the Penthouse on Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7.
It is the Penthouse on a Tuesday, haircut day. Dom got a haircut this morning. How much did you pay for a haircut, by the way?
I think it was $20 and then it'll tip.
Oh,
20,
that's nice.
25.
That's a steal.
Yeah, that's not bad. It's pretty inexpensive. You go to the same guy all the time or a different place?
Same place, different people always.
Oh, so you like it? You just toss it in, or it's ever there? You let cut your hair?
There's one lady I try to avoid. That's basically it.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh wow. When
Like she's just not good?
Yeah, I just
Chit-chat
don't.
a lot. Okay.
She's just not good. Wants to talk to me the whole time. I just want to sit there, get done, and walk out. You know.
So what happens if she's there and you're there? You can't say like I just don't.
Do you walk out?
No. Well, today she was there. It was her and the other guy. And today she was busy. I don't know, setting up for so long that the other guy just took me. I was like, sweet.
If you don't want somebody to cut your hair, I know you're quiet on certain ways, but don't let somebody cut your hair if you don't want.
Oh, I want it.
Yeah, just be like,
I want the guy.
Yeah, you say you suck. I'm sorry. Say in this instance, I want the guy. Other ones, I'll think about it. Franny's in the house.
What's up? And
it's time for a trifecta.
Riders up. It's Creek's Trifecta.
You okay over there? I hear you still.
No, I was just thinking about something where you said to me in the hallway about bringing somebody on the show. I'm like, why? Why are we going to bring her on the show?
We were kind of hinting towards it last week.
Well, I knew. I thought it was like because I was going to step out and then she was going to come in, but then he didn't want it to happen, so I don't know.
I don't hear.
I don't either.
No offense. I'm just being honest. I mean, if I look like I'm on the side of the road with a sign, help me out? No. So last night, Bill Belichick did not win his first game in college. They opened up 7-0, and everybody was seeing Tar Heel blue. But at the end of the day, it was not a good. TCU buried them 48-14. Game went over the total. TCU covered first half and the game. Hats off for TCU. And their quarterback's cute, by the way. And he's got a good arm. Hoover, check him out. Will probably make you some money in the rest of the season. After week 1, that's what you do. You look at all the players and the teams that look good and certain teams that look bad, and you bet against them, like Alabama, who did not look good. This will be a debate all week. Who had the bigger win, Florida State or the Canes? Florida State I'm going to go with because they were 13-point underdog taking on Alabama. And boy, has Alabama fallen since Saban has left. Saban's last year, they got into the playoff and lost in the finals. The last 2 years, Alabama's not been good. And they looked flat. And just Florida State just handled them from the beginning of the game, just threw them around the field. I don't know what's going to happen. The odds are they're going to replace this guy. That's what people are saying. But you got to play the games. And the Canes had a huge game over the weekend as they beat Notre Dame. Hard Rock Stadium was cracking. Everybody was going nuts. C-A-N-E-S. Canes, Canes, Canes. Hats off to them. And Alvarez has just come on the court at the U.S. Open. He's going to try to continue his winning streak. And Franny was right. He is wearing like that purple color. Looks like he's been wearing it all throughout the U.S. Open. That's something I could never do. I'd be like, dude, I got to change colors. I mean, I'm not wearing the same thing
That's
every
good
day.
luck.
Yeah, you're right. I do throw out underwear if I lose a bet, so I understand that. Creeks Trifecta is sponsored by Pilar Coffee Bar and Ice Treats in Deerfield Beach. Soon a new location in Palm Beach Gardens. Very excited about that. Franny and I will be there for their grand opening, and always a great place to enjoy their gelato.
Can I ask you a question, G-Man?
If it's not personal, yes.
What's the odds of going to Pilar for a Greek Gridiron? Or is that just not?
We're sold out.
I know. I just thought maybe you might want to go there and have some snacks and enjoy your coffee.
Oh, I love being at Pilar. Franny and I were
But
there.
just like with the schedule with Gridiron, we already have all of our weeks set up at all the places.
Yeah, we're sold out. We actually could have did 2 more locations. So we have 3. We could have did 5. And again, appreciate all the support out there from people who want us there, and always have a good time. It feels like football season. I'm excited about Friday, and like I said, I can't believe we've been doing this 21, 22 years. It just seems like, yes, I mean, Franny's done about probably 15 or 16 herself, I would guess.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I think you're most excited to go back to Crazy Horse to see Sydney.
Sydney?
Yeah.
Who's Sydney?
Cindy.
Sydney.
Get her name right, dude. Stop.
Cindy.
Oh, is it Cindy? I thought it was N-E-Y. No.
Cindy.
It's Cindy.
Yeah, Cindy.
Yeah, she has a great personality. She really does. Very nice girl.
Speaking of Sydney's, who's hot, that's Sydney Sweeney. Did you see that they think she might be dating that Scooter Braun? So wait for all the Swifties to go after her. So rumor has it that she is dating, and I was like, man, I don't know about that, but that's what reports are saying. He's saying, yeah, we're dating, and she hasn't really opened up about it, so he is saying it. But you know that he's the one who took over her catalog, took it away from her, and bought it, and she had to. Oh yeah. Yep. And so. I mean, Swifties, they're fierce. They're a fierce pack of girls and guys.
Taylor Swift's crew is
we'll
a little
see.
bit, they're strong. They're
They
strong.
are.
They're probably a little bit, people are probably more afraid of them than some organized crime families. I mean, they come after you fast and hard, and they don't stop. They have the power to make you number one or to boot you in the ass. There's no doubt about it. Taylor Swift, a little quiet this week after the engagement. I don't know if she's going out to Brazil because the Chiefs are opening up there Friday night. As they take on the L.A. Chargers. That'll be Friday night.
And if you are, so what time is that game on?
Here?
Yeah.
I believe 9 o'clock or 8. I'm not 100%. You have to check.
What is, oh my goodness.
But it's Friday night.
Yeah, no, I know it's Friday night. Carol G, who's like really huge in the Latin world, she's going to be doing, so they're going to be doing a big spectacular halftime show and everything out there in Brazil.
There's going to be some hotties there. Ooh, that'd be a great weekend. On Thursday night, it's Philadelphia as the Eagles open up the season, taking on the Cowboys. The line is 8. That line might go up even higher. I would bet the over in that game because I think Dallas will score, but so will Philly. And that place will be crazy Thursday night. They couldn't pick the better team to open up against because they hate the Cowboys. Philly fans, oh my God. Mm-hmm. The only person I know who would probably wear a jersey there would be Johnny C. Because Johnny doesn't care. He would go to the stadium. Franny's shaking her head. Yeah, she does.
Absolutely. Mm-hmm. But I think there's a lot of Cowboys fans who are going to be rocking.
Oh, yeah, I know. But I'm saying, like, to go to that stadium and wear Cowboy gear, you're asking for it. I mean, you are, because they are going to be going crazy Thursday night. You want to talk about a shock? That would be the biggest shock if they won.
Yep.
Not covered. Won. Covering, I'd be surprised, too. But if they ever won Thursday night in Philly, because the world's betting the Eagles, I think that line will go up to possibly 8.5 or maybe 9 by game time. 877-927-6969. That is the number to call if you guys want to get involved. You can also text us at Real Radio 47142.
And speaking of getting involved, there's still a bunch of things that we got going on, including your opportunity to nominate a teacher. Yeah, we still have that where you can nominate a teacher, iHeartRadio.com/teachers. It has to be a public school teacher, maybe one that's changed your life for the better, your kid's life, whoever it is. We are still accepting nominations, and what this will get for a public school teacher is $5,000 for their classroom. So if you've not done so yet, or you want to continue to nominate a teacher, you can do so, iHeartRadio.com/teachers.
There it is. Don't forget about also Rover giving you a keyword for Vegas, because that's coming up.
Still going, well, at 5 o'clock. But if you guys want to submit,
I meant the event's coming up.
Yeah, the event's coming up. But if you guys do want to submit that 1 o'clock word and you missed it, the keyword was win. So you can take win and text it to 200-200, and that's WIN, not like the hotel that G-Man likes to stay at in Vegas. Win to 200-200. We're still giving away that VIP trip to Las Vegas for the iHeartRadio Music Festival. And I did see in the email that we have, because they send out, we get these newsletters every single day. It looks like they did pick an employee to go to the iHeartRadio Music Festival, and it was not any of us.
Oh,
Jesus.
I didn't even see the email. What?
It was somebody. Well, no, because this is one of the corporate emails that comes out, the newsletter. It looks like this person is a senior account executive in Davenport, Iowa. And they won.
Sales? Come on.
And they won the VIP trip for 2 to the iHeartRadio Music Festival.
That's nice, though, Iowa. What do they do there? They don't have anything going on. You know what I mean? They don't even know Elvis died. So I appreciate that they won somebody. At least they didn't pick somebody from a big market like New York or Philly or something like that, L.A., Miami. That's nice. I give them hands. Yeah. Sales department, they got time to go. They don't really work, so. I mean, what do they do? They stack it all day. Dom, if you won, who would have been your plus one?
I don't know.
It wouldn't be automatic to bring the girl?
I don't know. Maybe.
Really?
I would try, but you never know.
I don't know. She's a little shocked. She's pretty hot, I got to tell you.
She is, but.
Too much to go to Vegas? Don't bring sand to the beach?
That could just be a lot, bringing her to Vegas. I know that.
Why? Everything's paid for. You have a good time. No, really?
I love this. I love the guy who doesn't like questions asked about his relationship life or anything like that, hates him, digs so hard into Dom's life.
Yep.
I'm showing them I care.
You're what?
I showed him I care
You're
about
just
it.
going to care?
Yeah, I just want to make sure, everything's going good. I worry about the Domsters. He's one of the text messages I always respond to real quick. One of my buddies there that were out. Last one you sent me, I don't know what night it was, and I responded. He goes, I texted Thursday to respond to me. I go, it's Domster. I love the Domster. I said, you're a douchebag. I said, you're not going anywhere. I can't shake you, even if I want to. And I'm only kidding if you're listening. No, I'm not.
It's probably the video of at Hard Rock. The rain.
Oh, yeah. That was crazy to imagine rain that was there Monday, whatever it was, Sunday. I get my days confused. Also, this is one of the weeks where Franny suggested early in January, maybe take off Friday or today. So you could extend it 4 or 5 days.
Kind of regretted it this morning.
Did you?
Take it off?
Yep.
But you went for a haircut at 8:30, so it's not like, you had to get up super early.
I know, but I still felt it.
You could get here. And what time did you go to bed last night?
I don't know, like
11?
midnight.
Still 7.
When the game ended last night?
11 o'clock?
Yeah,
11:30.
After that.
You had 7 hours. You're young. You can't bounce back. You should bounce like a super chicken. Be ready to go.
Well, yeah, I went golfing yesterday with Will.
Oh, how did that go?
It looks good. I ended up drinking a little bit, so I felt that. And then, then there was the Hard Rock this past weekend. And then there was Universal. And it's all adding up.
Weekend, yeah.
And then you had to hang out with Megan. I know that's a pain in the ass. Was she drinking too?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, Universal is taking care of us.
Oh, that's nice.
Mm-hmm.
That's good. Aren't you supposed to talk about it or do ads for it right now?
Yep. What are we doing now besides when you mess about it?
I didn't go, bitch. You did. That's your job.
I know, but you're calling it horror nights. It
was Universal. You went. I got a very important phone call, but I won't take it. 877-927.
Thank you for being a professional.
Which girl is it?
877. That doesn't always mean it's a female. Could be business. Business is before ladies.
Don't the business know you're on the air? The ladies probably don't know.
No, they don't pay attention. Nobody does. One girl I know for years, and she'll call me right during the show, and I always say at the same time, I'm like, I'm on the air from 10 to 3. Like, I don't get. She'll sometimes we talk. I said, I'd call you on my break. She goes, I thought you were calling me when the show was on. I said, I love you. This is easy. 877.
Let me get her number. I'll call her from the studio line.
Oh, she would answer. Hi, I'm Neiman Marcus. 877-927-6969. Who had the biggest win this weekend? Was it the Canes or was it Florida State? Let us know your opinion on that. I went with Florida State because they were bigger underdogs.
I think most people would. We're not having many people participate in that, but I would think that they would.
We're more Canes central down here because we're a little bit south. But yeah, I would think most people would say Florida State because of that they were such a huge underdog. People were shocked.
You say that because we're more south, but I'll tell you because, Matt being a Canes fan and his family, you find more FSU UF gear down here than you do Canes stuff.
You do.
You really do at the stores.
Yeah, you're right. You do. You find a lot. We're lucky in the state of Florida. 3 big schools right here. And for years when they dominated, it must have been unbelievable. Because every year those 3 were in the top 10 for years. I'm talking like 20, 30 years. Last 5 or 6, not as much. But for a long time, they were like the top 3 in all, college football. And that was like the elite. You can call us or you can text us. Also, our good buddy Rover gave you a keyword where you get a chance to go to Vegas on us and enjoy a great weekend. And everything's taken care of. Everything.
So you said earlier that you heard that Howard Stern was staying, and I haven't been able to find anything about him.
There were some reports that he was staying. Then there's some other reports that he was supposed to make an announcement.
Yeah. Because you said you announced that he was staying in radio, but yeah, he said that he's been keeping his lips sealed about it. It's talking about there was some maybe cancellation rumors, maybe him leaving, and he's been teasing fans today, posting that he's not going to speak out until Monday, September 8th.
Keep it going for a week.
So looks like, we may not know his future.
From what I heard from somebody who works at Sirius, the lean he said to me over the weekend was that he's coming back for a new deal. But it could be wrong. Again, that's just a speculation of this individual who works there. He's pretty high in the company, but who knows? I mean, things change all the time. Look at Dallas. I mean, most people thought Parsons was going to sign, and it was just a gimmick. And then at the 11th hour, it went bad. There's so many reports still out there. What really happened, we won't know. Looks like he's going to be number one for the Packers, unless that's just the jersey he's wearing during practice. I don't know. Do you think it's a practice jersey?
What if he just keeps changing numbers to get sales?
Oh, my God.
Like last week it was 11, and then he's got a couple ones, and then, he goes out this weekend in like 12 or something.
I didn't see him in an 11 jersey ever. I saw him like ESPN, the stations put it like he was going to wear 11 from Dallas. But today was the first day, or I think it was yesterday, they showed him in practice with a number 1 on. So I'm assuming he's going to be number 1, but it hasn't been confirmed. I don't know if you go to the NFL Network to purchase a jersey, what number it is. I would guess if you go there and see, then that would be the one that he's going to wear on the game Sunday. They said that he has a little bit of a problem with his back, and he might have to get a shot for him to play. But it looks like he's going to be number 1 to me, but, it could change. You never know. And the amount of money these guys wear with jerseys that they make is unbelievable. I never even realized, I found that years ago, but that they get a good percentage for the jerseys.
Do they still, when you go onto any of these websites, NFL, whatever.com, I don't know, to buy jerseys and stuff, do they still sell older jerseys with like numbers that players don't wear anymore?
I think some you can. I think, I'm not 100%, but I think if you request like, hey, I want jerseys. I know when guys get traded, a lot of stores, if they have extra jerseys, they'll sell them for like 50% off.
Isn't the first like couple numbers of the jersey numbers resigned or assigned to like QBs?
Usually, but they restricted a lot of things years ago for years. I think the last 4 or 5 years they've changed it. Like they didn't put out 0 for a long time, and like 1, 2, and 3 were quarterbacks. Mm-hmm. But now they're letting defensive players have it. They changed some restrictions that they had, but they had tight restrictions on players' jerseys for a long time. Like Beck was wearing number 11 for the Canes, and that was Dorsey's old number for the Canes. So there was for years, nobody ever wore that jersey. But it's again, it's just one of those things. Like my point was, if you got a Dorsey jersey, and a lot of people did have them in the early 2000s, you could wear them now for Beck if you didn't have his name on the back. It is the Penthouse on a good Monday, which is now Tuesday. Yesterday's show was great. It was great. Yesterday's show.
Yet.
Oh, yeah. Yes, one. It was awesome. But good show today. We appreciate everybody, what they do. Appreciate the audience. You guys do a good job. Dom, thanks for coming to work today. I knew you were a little hungover. And also your appearance is very nice. You had a nice little haircut. Look very scroofs and ready to go.
I don't even know. Do I say thank you to that?
I think so.
What was that, Scroofs?
A Scroofs. I think it was a compliment.
Look it up.
I don't know. He doesn't even know how to spell it.
Spell it for me, please.
Yeah.
Franny, usually Monday's the favorite day of the week for me, but today is Tuesday. Yes, it is. I went to bed last night in my little feety pajamas with all the G's, and I was like, woohoo, Franny tomorrow. Good job. Thanks for all your help.
Thanks, G-Man. Thanks, Dom, I was going to say thanks for listening,
Dom.
Yeah,
no problem. I'll just listen for now on.
Thank you for listening. I was going to thank you guys for listening. Whatever, I'm done. Bye.
Questions of the day. Would you wear a bunny outfit to your significant others, drive there, get gas, and get paid $300 to have sex with somebody? Let us know. What else? Big questions. Was it worse to wake up in the morning and leave your house with no underwear or no cash? Ooh, everybody has a different answer. Franny's laughing.
I'm just laughing that you want the audience to participate with us as we're shutting down the show.
It's time. best time.
He wants you guys to think about it.
Think about it.
While we're done.
It is the Greek. The Greek Zone is next. Our first day in Miami. What? We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Proving that some of us have a face for radio.
No! You sick sons of...
Go to RealRadio921/watch so you can watch us make radio. Here's traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Major road work slowing us down Beeline Highway North right before Blue Heron Boulevard. We have a right lane blocked and we're slow 441 North right after Lantana Road. Left lane blocked there. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Blindster.com.
Hi, I'm Kyle at Blindster.com, and we sell custom blinds, shades, and shutters at low prices. Our blinds are handcrafted to fit your windows, and if they don't, for any reason, we'll remake them for free. Your satisfaction is always guaranteed at Blindster.com.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Hey, it's Franny. Do you want the most money for your used car? Of course you do. Do you want it to be hassle-free? I'm guessing you do. Well, go to GiveMeTheVin.com, America's best car buyer. They want your used car right now. So whether it's worth $2,000 or $200,000, you'll get the most money fast. Get your instant cash offer today at GiveMeTheVin.com. That's America's best car buyer.
Sell us your car. GiveMeTheVin.com. So easy you can do it in your underwear.
Florida Talk Real Estate is your one-stop real estate shop. Whether you're looking to buy a home, sell a home, you're stuck with a home and you don't know what to do, look no further than FloridaTalkRealEstate.com. Listen every Saturday morning, 9 a.m. until 11, right here on Real Radio 92.1.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are. It's hot outside, but the girls are even hotter. And if you like sports or UFC, there's knockouts in Monroe's every night. 7 days a week. If you're making plans tonight, make sure Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Peace.
You love your job, but you'll also love retirement, whenever that is. And when you get to retirement, you want to make sure your retirement funds are there for you, so protect them from risk. With a fixed annuity, it's a deposit backed by a highly rated insurance company. You get 8% every year, and that builds up your lifetime income base, and there's a 20% bonus. Go ahead and get a hold of my guys at Perry Financial Group, 888-755-8887. Talk to Anthony Perry, a CPA and nationally recognized financial expert. He's also a military veteran, and he's been practicing in South Florida over 2 decades with impeccable credentials, reviewing other CPA firms for quality controls. Let him help you at 888-755-8887. Tell Anthony Joel Malkin sent you. And visit perryfinancial.com. That's Perri financial.com. You can also listen to WJNO. We hope you will. Saturday afternoons, 1 to 2. It's Anthony Perry's Safe Money Talk Radio. Number again, 888-755-8887. 8887.
This week on The Today Show,
Who's ready for some football?
Savannah is live in Philly for the NFL season kickoff. And from the creators of The Office, the cast of The Paper joins us live. Watch The Today Show this week on NBC.
Since we have lawyers in all 50 states,
I see and hear lots of lawyer ads. It seems that most are bragging on what they got their clients. But be careful. If you heard that someone sold their car for $500,000, you would be impressed. But if you later learned that it was a rare $10 million Ferrari, would you say that person got screwed? And that's before you even know if it's true. Who is fact-checking? And how much went to medical bills and lawyers' fees? If you want to get an idea what your case may be really worth, visit forthepeople.com and go to settlements and verdicts. You will see what a law firm like ours is capable of. And fact-check for yourself. All that glitters is not gold. We became America's largest injury firm for a reason. We won big, a lot. At Morgan & Morgan, we represent consumers. Morgan & Morgan, forthepeople.com.
Injured? Dial pound law or visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
An app for pics, an app for playlists, even the app for scrolling endlessly at 2 a.m. But only one app puts the live radio dial in your pocket, the free iHeartRadio app. Get what millions already have. iHeartRadio, the #1 app for radio.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Serving in the military requires great sacrifices, not just for one's country, but also for one's family. Not surprisingly, divorce for soldiers is especially difficult, and it raises a number of challenges that are peculiar to military divorce, things such as deployments, relocation, retirement benefits. These issues can be complicated. So if you're a soldier facing such challenges, go to CordellCordell.com.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Hey, listen to this. All it needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things, like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay, things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
Real Radio weather.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Expect a partly cloudy sky through the remainder of our Tuesday. Temperatures near 90 degrees through the afternoon as well. Still hot and humid outside. At times, it could feel close to 100 with the humidity. Scattered thunderstorms are going to be possible during the afternoon, lingering into the evening too. Mostly dry overnight, but then we'll see a few more storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by Discover. Guess what? Discover's accepted at 99% of places to take credit cards nationwide. You heard right, 99%. If you don't think so, maybe it's time to face facts. You're stuck in the past. Based on the February 2024 Nielsen report, learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
From the Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys Studios.
Have you been in an accident? Call Anajar and Levine Accident Attorneys at 1-800-747-FREE.
That's 1-800-747-3733.
Real Radio 92.1 is WZZR West Palm Beach, an iHeartRadio station.
Make us the #1 preset on your car radio and on the free new and improved iHeartRadio app. Listen for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. Live from South Florida, this is the Greek Zone. The Greek Zone is brought to you by Schuler, Weiser, Zoller, Overbeck, and Baxter.
It is the Greek. Welcome to the Greek Zone, and welcome with Fox Sports 940. Excited to be down there, and happy to be back in Miami. Also on 1230 Gambler and Real Radio 921-1017. I am the Greek. The Greek Zone is a handicapping show where we talk about sports, gambling, where the money's at. We have every day a special guest for us who joins us on our lineup to talk about the game, the odds, and where the money is. And college football, another big weekend. Really the first one. Second one technically, but the first big one. Canes, huge victory for the Canes as they beat Notre Dame. And they were the underdog in that game. Probably the biggest upset of the week was Florida State. Getting 13 points home, beating Alabama. So hats off to Florida State. They got a big W. And Gators. It was a clean sweep, a trifecta for all the Florida college football teams as they all won and covered, which is a big thing because you got to pay your rent. And if you're betting in sports, make sure you're always betting on the Hard Rock app or getting down to the Casino de Qatar or Seminole Casino Coconut Creek, or maybe you're going way up there to Tampa and checking it out. NFL is this week. This is the first week in the NFL. And we are excited. Dallas and Philly, that line now is 8, and the over-under is 47.5. And then Friday night, Kansas City Chiefs. Kelsey, the engaged man, we playing tight end. He's a guy I think you should definitely bet as somebody to score a touchdown. Minus 348.5, by the way. My producer who joins me every day is Dominic.
What's up, G-Man?
And, of course, we're going to have some special guests that join us every single day, handicappers in the field, and also guys who are very familiar with sports and just have a beat of what's going on when gambling. And this is the first week. Our Miami Dolphins are going to be playing on Sunday. Hats off to the Dolphins as they will be taking on the Colts. Should be a good game. It's never easy to win on the road. It never is. But I think Miami, I think most people would think that they're going to get a W. They are getting 1 point right now. Over-under in that game is 47. Tampa Bay plays Atlanta. That's a game I would definitely get into and probably bet the over. Tampa Bay is minus 2.5. Tampa Bay has won the division 4 years in a row. Baker Mayfield, very good quarterback. Atlanta can score, though. Carolina, Jags. Jags minus 3, 46.5. Another game which I think will go over. We'll break down all the games as we get closer to the week with our special guest that we have. You got the Bengals and Browns. Bengals laying 5, 47.5. Giants taking on Washington. Washington minus 5.5. Man, Washington had a big season last year, got to the championship. People are expecting that they will go farther this year. I'm saying no. Pittsburgh and the Jets. Jets and Mr. Rogers in town as the Jets are minus getting 2.5 in their home, over under 38.5. Pittsburgh always comes in with a strong defense. I think Rogers is going to want to have a big day. Arizona taking on the Saints. Saints are home getting 6. Probably one of the worst teams in the NFL are the Saints. You do have the Raiders, Las Vegas getting 2.5. It was 3 against New England, and 43.5. Geno, new quarterback. San Fran taking on Seattle. Seattle's home plus 2.5.
Ooh.
Seattle's got a good team. Very good team, and they're home. Tennessee and Denver, tough place for Ward to step in. University of Miami last year, the quarterback who had a great season. Detroit and Green Bay. Parsons, it looks like he is going to play. They said that he had a little problem with his back, but he's getting the Packers are laying 2.5, and over-under is 47. Should be a good one. You got the Rams in Houston, and the Rams are minus 2.5 over Houston. And then Monday night, big game, you got Baltimore and Buffalo, and Buffalo is getting 1. Love the Ravens in that game. Ravens will be a team again. They'll win 12, 13 games. The Ravens' problem is in the playoffs. It's never during the season. Over-under is high, 50.5. It's in Buffalo, but there'll be no bad weather. You don't have to worry about that. It's too early. And then on Monday night, you got Minnesota and Chicago. Minnesota, minus 1.5. The Bears are home, plus 1.5. Over-under 44. People are expecting big things from the Bears this year. For me, I got to see it before I believe it. Yes, new coach. Williams is their quarterback. Didn't have a great year last year. We got some new players. But I'm not counting out. I'm just not counting out the Minnesota yet. I think everybody's thinking like, ooh, they're not gonna be good. But I don't think so. I think they still got a good team, Minnesota, on both sides of the ball. J.J. McCartney, we'll see what happens with him. And then following week, the 14th, you got Kansas City taking on Philly, a repeat of the Super Bowl, and the Chiefs are home for that, minus the 1. Remember, the Chiefs' first 6 games are not going to have their star receiver, Rice. U.S. Open, Alvarez is playing right now as we speak. That is a thing that a lot of people are betting on and making some money with. But I do expect Alvarez to coast and get right to the finals. Yes.
And tonight the Joker plays, and he's playing a U.S. guy, Taylor Fritz.
Who's favoring that, Joker?
Joker's favored just a little bit, though. But that's going to be an interesting one because that's the one that they think maybe he could lose.
I mean, again, Joker's unbelievable. He's had a great career. He's done it all. Obviously, he's getting a little bit older. He's playing against kids 21, 22, but he's still a Joker. And we'll see if he can make it all the way to the finals.
He's gone for his 25th time of trying to win this.
Oh, I know.
25th tournament.
Yeah, title. He's won 100 tournaments. You mean major?
Mm-hmm.
He's going for 25th major. Yeah, the Joker's unbelievable. There's no doubt about it. We have handicappers who join us all the time. We got Eric Coleman join us from the Jets today in a little while. Be on the second half of the show. We do have JC supposed to be calling us. He is the host of Questionable Call. He also is a gentleman who does a lot with handicapping and with sports, and he's going to try to join us today too. We'll have Rob Vino joining us during the weeks from WagerTalk.com. Teddy Covers. Kelly from the Visa Network, he joins us. And also Drew Martin from Wager Talk. So that's usually our lineup every day. If you're new to the Greek Zone, it is a sports handicapping show where we talk about the lines and what's going on in sports and where the money's at. And we're happy today to be with Fox Sports 940 in Miami. Excited about that new opportunity. I was down there for years. Excited to get back on. Always love Miami, live Miami market. And I love South Beach and Miami, what goes on. Brickell, one of my favorite spots. And a place that I do enjoy once in a while, a good cigar. And again, Hard Rock Saturday night was a place to be at. No doubt about it. It was packed, and you were down at the casino having a good time. Casino's always great, like I said, but when you got the Canes in town playing against the Notre Dame, it had to be extra special.
Oh, it was.
Yeah, it definitely had to be where you were like looking at like, oh man, can I get a parking spot?
G-Man, could you imagine if on Friday you placed the bet for all the Florida teams to win? Imagine what that payout would have been if you just put an easy 100.
Oh, yeah, because Florida State was a huge underdog. So if you bet that, you would have been really cracking it and winning some big money.
And like you said, I believe UF covered, USF covered, Miami covered, FSU covered.
Yeah, they all covered.
And the only one that didn't, I believe, was UCF.
UCF?
But they won, but they didn't cover.
Who's UCF playing?
It was a small school. I don't remember it, but I believe they won 17-10. It wasn't big.
Well, the other one, the Bulls won right out of the gate. They were getting 5.5. So if you bet them,
Boise State.
Yeah, I mean that was the first game of the week, and that was a great game. That team really played good. Their quarterback came back from injury. Baseball tonight, you got the Yankees and Astros, and you do have the Yanks. Or a little favorite over the Astros. Not big, but a little favorite. You got Toronto and Cincinnati. Toronto and Cincinnati are basically 110 across the board. You got the Mets and Detroit. Mets are favorite 130 over 100. If you're new to the show, when I say 130 over 100, that means you got to put up $1.30 and you get back $100, or you take the underdog. You got the Dodgers in Pittsburgh. Dodgers big favorite over the Pirates. Our Miami Marlins taking on Washington, and Miami is an underdog there. Cleveland and Boston. Boston big favorite over Cleveland. Seattle and Tampa Bay. Tampa Bay minus 105. You got the Royals and Angels. Royals minus 180. Chicago and Minnesota. Minnesota big favorites there over the White Sox. You got the Cubs in Atlanta. Cubs minus 180. A's and Cardinals. Cardinals and A's even. Giants and Rockies. San Fran huge favorites 2.5. Arizona and Texas. And you have Arizona 115. And you got Baltimore and San Diego, last game on the board. And San Diego's minus 175 to 145. Remember, if you're new to the program, if I put up 175, that means you got to put up 175 to get 100 when you're betting. Again, NFL this weekend, like you said, a lot. If you bet the college football team, the South Florida team should be happy. Florida as a whole. There's no doubt about it. What was the biggest surprise to you?
I think FSU.
Yeah.
Just them beating Bama that way surprised me. I could see USF if they play. They usually do play Bama. I could see that being a good matchup again.
Yeah, I mean, the Alabama one was a pretty big surprise. I mean, for everybody. I mean, Florida State, the quarterback transferred from Boston College. He came in there. He was talking a little smack. And Florida State controlled him from the beginning. And one thing with Alabama, the program has slipped since Saban left.
Yeah, I was also expecting a little more out of Clemson. I thought they were going to show a little bit more. LSU came out and
that game
defense.
was, very defensive game. There was a high over-under in the 50s, but you didn't really see it.
Nope.
Not at all. Tough place to play, Clemson. There's no doubt about it. Very tough place to play. And one of those situations where you look at it and you're like, the home teams did do well. They have such an advantage with their crowd, and the college kids are going crazy watching it. But, yeah, LSU pulled away. First time he won an opener.
Mm-hmm. And you know what's back this week, G-Man? Player props.
Oh, yeah, they are back this week. You're right.
You got anything you like?
Oh, it's too early for the NFL. I haven't really looked. I would probably bet Kelsey to score a touchdown. But, yeah, the player props people love. We'll give you a lot of those and let you guys know about that, who to take and what the odds are and where they are. There'll be, obviously, there's the ones with Tua and, obviously, the Dolphins, Tyreek Hill. Tyreek Hill's not captain this year for the Dolphins. He didn't get voted, but Tua did. I'm not surprised about that.
Some of the ones you liked last year are gone now, though. Some of those player props, right?
Yeah, well, the tight end is gone.
Mm-hmm. In Miami?
He got traded. He was good last year. He covered like 7 in a row. which is great. But there's a ton of player props every year. I mean, again, if you're not betting sports, you're not familiar with what a player prop is when you're betting on a certain player to achieve one thing. So it could be yardage, it could be completions, it could be touchdown passes, it could be receiving passes, touchdowns, defensive. But they're fun, and people love them.
One I like already is Travis Kelce for this week. He's at 5.5 receptions. I think he could go over that. I've seen Mahomes go to Travis Kelce 4 times in a row in the same drive.
Oh, yeah. But certain ones, though, when you look at it on paper and they look so easy, you're like, oh,
There's a
man,
reason.
how can it not be easy? I would like to look at Kelce for a touchdown. What his odds are for him to score a touchdown? Because in the red zone, if he's going to get in there, it's one of Holmes' favorite.
Anytime touchdown for Travis Kelce is plus 160.
Yeah, that's not bad. Again, not a bad bet. If you're turning into the Greek zone for the first time, we're on Fox Sports 940 today. Excited about that. Again, 160. That means you put up 100 and you get 160. So that's a situation where you're getting money. But player props, people love. They become so popular over the last 5 years. 10 years ago, 15 years ago, they never had them during the season. They just had them when the Super Bowl was playing. They never had them. But the public really fell in love with them. It's another reason for the casinos to take money, and they do, by the way. It's a ton of cash, but people love them. And the younger generation loves them too.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they really do. And it's one of those situations where, you can make a lot of money with the player props, especially if you stay on one. I like completions for certain quarterbacks. I always like that one. 2 is probably going to be in the 20s as far as his completions. Mahomes, he's usually around 24. Lamar Jackson, I bet on him a lot of times rushing for the game, and it was usually around like 48, 50, and that was one. But that's also, when you got Lamar, you never know. On one run, he could break it.
Yep.
That game's going to be great Monday night. When you look at the games this week in college football, the lines are out already, and we're looking just at the top 25. SMU minus 2.5 over Baylor. Baylor did not look good last year. You got Iowa State over Iowa minus 2.5. You also have, we're just looking top 25, Indiana 35, Illinois and Duke. Illinois minus 2.5. You got Texas 35.5 over under 51. I think there's going to be a lot of points in that game. That's one game that I would really look into and bet the over in that game. Texas coming off the loss. The offense did not look good.
Nope.
I could see them practicing all week. And San Jose State, they'll score some points. But I think Texas will put up a good 35 to 40 points on them. And I could see San Jose State scoring, 14 to 17. I like that over. If you're going to bet it, again, with the Hard Rock app, you could bet it today. When you're going to bet a favorite, sometimes you want to bet it today because the money goes that way. It's going to be higher, but an over-under only goes up usually unless of an injury. Texas A&M minus 30 over Utah State. Ole Miss 10.5 over Kentucky. Kentucky is not a good team this year in the SEC. I can tell you that right now. They had a tough time last week with Toledo. Missouri, Kansas, do like Kansas plus the 5.5. Oregon State 2.5 over Fresno State. You got Clemson taking on Troy, laying 33. I laid at 33 with Clemson after that thing. Again, college football, you got to look where they played last week, how they played, and their practice this week. Clemson's home again, and I think they're going to have a tough practice week. You got Oregon 27.5 over Oklahoma State. You got the Gators 17.5 over South Florida. You could hear that game on Real Radio, and that game, I believe, is at 4:30, today. Other games in the top 25, Kansas State is laying 17.5 over Army, who got shocked last week. Michigan and Oklahoma. Man, how the mighty have fallen. Oklahoma minus 5.5 over Michigan. USC 27 over George Southern. Michigan State 3.5 over Boston College. And you got LSU 37.5 over Louisiana Tech. That's a burner. There's no doubt about it. Alabama 38 over Louisiana Monroe.
G-Man, what do you think? You mentioned Oklahoma versus Michigan. Oklahoma's ranked number 18 and Michigan's number 14, but the ranked number 18 is favored. I know beginning of the season, don't care about ranks much.
Yeah, rankings I never care about throughout the season. A lot of people make that judgment. I look at the team, who they're playing, where they're playing. I believe Oklahoma's home in that game. Michigan last week did not look good. They had a tough time with their game. They were laying 35.5, and that was one of the games that Teddy Covers, who joins the show, told people to pick on Saturday. He did like them. So I'm not surprised about that line. Oklahoma, I think they have more offense than obviously Michigan does, but we'll see. I mean, Michigan was stacked a couple years ago, but the one thing we learned in college football this year, you take it out. The year before, it doesn't matter. It's who did good in the portal.
Yep.
That's it. I mean, you look at the University of Miami. Their defense looked tough. Their line looked great. They put on a lot of pressure on the quarterback. Offensively, some new stud receivers. Obviously, Beck's the quarterback.
And Beck had time, too. He wasn't being rushed too much,
He had a lot of time. He really did. Game could have went either way. It was 27-24, 24 up. Canes got that big turnover, which helped. Then they went down and got the field goal. But at the last drive, when Notre Dame had an opportunity, and they still had about a minute left, University of Miami's defense was strong, and they put a lot of pressure, and the game ended. A lot of the old guys from Miami, I think I like that, enjoy that, where they were on the sidelines, Michael Irvin, Andre Johnson, all of them. The Rock was there. They had a lot of guys, and that's a tradition at the University of Miami, which I think is special, that they go back for these games, and they cheer these kids on. But for Beck, tough season for him from last year. He got injured at the game, the playoff game, was down here rehabbing for 8 months, and he looked good. He looked very poised, and he looked to be in control. But he did have a lot of time.
He looked like his old self, not this last year, but the year before that when he went to the championship.
Yeah, he looked very good, and his confidence, his ball had a lot of zip on it, even in the rain. Arch Manning, tough game for him. A lot of pressure on him as he took on Ohio State in the horseshoe. And you know what? Didn't have a good game. Just didn't play well. Didn't look himself. Made a couple good throws at the end of the game. But you're going against a very good defense at Ohio State. Texas got a good defense too. But he just didn't look in control. Had got that one pick. Threw to one touchdown, which was nice. At the end of the game, though, had an opportunity for the last drive, but he got sacked on that last play. Some play calling I didn't really like. They were in the red zone 3 times. They couldn't punch it in. I mean, that's the thing. That successful teams that win in college ball, pros too, but we're focused on college ball, they score in the red zone and more 6s than 3s. And Texas just couldn't do that. He also looked a little nervous, and understandably so. You're at the horseshoe, first game, 100,000. You're playing the champs. Ohio State, I think, came in with a little chip on their shoulder, got a little disrespected. Nobody was really talking to them much about, and they were the champs. And I know they lost a lot of guys, but they reload the big schools. Mm-hmm. So to me, it was a little bit like where they walked in and they were like, hey, we're the underdogs here, and this is our house. Smith had an okay game, not great. The wide receiver, who's a stud, which Chip Kelly last year was the offensive coordinator, said he could play in the NFL. He was very good. The quarterback for Ohio State, brand new. He played okay. Didn't really make any big mistakes. Threw a nice touchdown pass. But again, it's only week 1. Mm-hmm. So you got to realize that you don't want to overreact too much or smash your team too much if they lost. It's one of those things. SEC did not have a great weekend. They just didn't. And a lot of times when you're betting, and the Greek Zone is a sports handicapping gambling show, you go by that in the beginning. Who's winning, who's covering. Covering is the big thing for us because we want to cash our tickets and make some money. But you got to give these kids a couple weeks to get it out. And there's a lot of new places, a lot of new guys in new places, and you don't know. Belichick last night got cracked. Going into the game last night, the home teams were doing good, and they were winning. Auburn looked good against Baylor, but Belichick in North Carolina, full house. Kids were there, everybody was going crazy. Michael Jordan in the house, Lawrence Taylor. But they got out to a good 7-0 start, and then that was it. TCU's a good team.
I was about to say, what do you think about TCU? Do you think they have a chance at college football playoffs?
They got a chance, yes, to win their division, their conference. The kid Hoover's a very good quarterback. He had a chance to leave the school and go to other schools for more money. He didn't want to go. In today's time, you don't really see that. You see a lot of people bolting for the cash, but he stayed. He told his teammates last year, I'm staying, and he stayed. He's got a good arm.
Yeah, he's got a good arm. There was a split second where they thought maybe he got stepped on towards the end of the game, and they were all the announcers were like, "Why did they take him out already? They're up by 30. They should take him out."
Yeah,
And
that's one of those situations where, you see it all the time. People say, you're blowing somebody out. And Carolina really wasn't moving the ball. They kept talking about where they didn't complete a pass for 2 hours.
that was a crazy stat.
Yeah, that they came up with that. And then they finally went to the backup quarterback who brought him down, went 6 for 7, and had a good game. That was a kid who had a major injury and came back.
I was caught off guard when they first said, "All right, the quarterback for North Carolina has not thrown a ball, has not had a completion in 1 hour," and then they went through halftime and all that, and they come back, and now it's 2 hours that he hasn't had a completion in.
Well, Belichick goes in with the running game. He wants to establish the run. He did the same thing in the NFL, and then he passes off that. He had great success, but he said it going in. We want to establish the run. So I knew watching the game that they were going to run the ball. I did like TCU last night, laying 3.5. I had them. I liked them. I thought TCU had too many playmakers. And the other thing, again, when you're sports betting on anything, you got to do your research. At the end of the day, you got to be lucky. That's what helps you win, obviously. But North Carolina had 70 new guys, on the squad. That's a ton of guys. You got to realize that when you're looking at it. And there are some places when you're betting, you're going to bet on who's got a quarterback coming back with experience as to a quarterback who's stepping in for the first time. And sometimes that works, sometimes it doesn't. When Texas played Ohio State, yes, Arch Manning saw last year and he played, but he wasn't in the starting role. He came in different parts. He also wasn't a starter. Ohio State's quarterback, he was new, but he was home. So if you're home and you're new, you got less pressure on you than when you're on the road. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We look at the betting lines every single day in baseball at this time of year, college football, and the NFL. So it is one of the busiest times. People love to bet. Prop bets, we brought that up. We'll break down games every day for you, give you the inside of who we think's going to win, and try to help you win. That's what it's all about. If you can take something from the show and hopefully you can put some money in your pocket, it's a good thing. That's what we try to do. The NFL takes center stage this week. Thursday night, Dallas and Philly. That line has gone up. Philly is -8 now, over under 47.5. It started at 6. It kept going up. And then after the trade, it reacted a little different. That line might go up even more. You might see that going up to 8.5.
I got a little parlay for that game going on right now. I have Dak Prescott. They're easy, though. Dak Prescott, 200 yards throwing. Okay. Saquon Barkley, 65 yards rushing.
Is that what it is? Or
No, it's 95. I brought it down.
Oh,
All these I
okay.
brought down a little bit just to make it easier for the parlay.
Okay.
Jalen Hurts, 175 passing yards, and then CeeDee Lamb, 4 receptions.
And what is that? What does it pay?
That one's at -110 total.
Oh, that's not bad.
Yeah, so all those things I feel like are pretty reasonable to happen. And I
That's-
threw in a couple other things to tie it too.
Yeah, the good thing with the Hard Rock bet, if you want to change the lines, you can. You have an opportunity. Something years ago when we were betting, we didn't have that opportunity in Vegas. You could change the lines and you can make them whatever you want. Obviously, the odds are going to go down, which is going to be a difference, but it's all about winning and cashing tickets. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We're excited to be back with Fox Sports 940. We're also on 1230 The Gambler and Real Radio 921 and 1017. I am the Greek. If you want to get involved with the show, you could always call us at 877-927-6969. That is the number to call. We'll be back in a few minutes. We're going to have Eric Coleman for the New York Jets calling us, playing the Jets for years, and also played with the Atlanta Falcons. We'll see what he says about the first coming week. What is it like? What are the butterflies when you're in the NFL? We'll be back in a few minutes. Peace.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Here's someone who sent in a picture, thinks they saw Snitzer driving around with a personalized license plate based on the sex that he has with his wife. Let me see the picture. Oh, the license plate says tantric.
I got an Audi now. Nice. What does your belly button have to do with it? That's gross. Dad joke.
Bad joke or dad joke?
Well, both one and the same.
Rover's Morning Glory.
Weekday mornings from 6 to 10 on Real Radio 92.1 for the Palm Beaches and 101.7 for the Treasure Coast.
Our iHeartRadio Music Festival, presented by Capital One, is back in Vegas.
T-Mobile Arena.
Streaming live only on Hulu. A weekend full of superstar performances. And keep listening for the next chance to win your way there.
Capital One is the proud presenting partner of iHeartRadio Music Festival, bringing great products, rewards, and services to its customers. What's in your wallet?
Getting you up to speed on traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you been injured in a motor vehicle accident? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
Florida Turnpike and I-95 both up to speed. We are looking good for the afternoon commute. We have roadwork Beeline Highway south of Blue Heron Boulevard. That left turn lane is blocked. Slow 441 north at Boynton Beach Boulevard with a right turn lane blocked. That's traffic. I'm Jody Stewart.
This report is sponsored by the White House Briefing Room podcast with John Decker.
I'm John Decker. Join me weekdays for 15 minutes of no-spin White House coverage straight from the press briefing room. Subscribe now to the White House Briefing Room on the iHeartRadio app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is Joe Cordell of Cordell & Cordell. Divorce is complicated, especially when a professional practice or a small business is involved and, of course, on the line. At Cordell & Cordell, we know the years of work that you've invested and what's at stake. For over 35 years, we've helped guide doctors, lawyers, and business owners through the complex process to protect their businesses that they've spent their lives building. Call Cordell & Cordell today because your business is more than a job, it's your legacy.
Miami-Dade County and Fort Lauderdale. Joseph Cordell, licensed in Missouri and Illinois. CordellCordell.com.
Hey, it's the Greek, and Greek's Gridiron is back 2025 season. This Friday, we're live at Flagship Cars and Classics, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. A great collection of classic cars on site. Vintage Corvettes, Ferraris, and Mercedes. And this year, if you win it all, you got $2,000 cash coming to you, baby. Show me the money. It's Greek's Gridiron 2025. Francis and myself live 10 to 2 this Friday, September 5th at Flagship's Cars and Classics. Peace.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
NFL football is back. Get all the info you need to root for your favorite team by listening to the official NFL Podcast Network on the free iHeartRadio app. Shows like NFL Daily with Greg Rosenthal.
Youth and talent all at the exact same time. It's almost impossible to do that, and the Lions have it right now.
Plus dozens of other official NFL podcasts to put you in your happy place. Yeah! Football's back, baby. Open your free iHeart app, search NFL, and listen now.
In today's Marketers Report, Erica Taylor, Chief Marketing Officer of Genentech, weighs in on audio's ability to reach any audience.
Everyone is listening somewhere, somehow. So it's a great way to take something very precise in what we're trying to do to reach patients with something that I think we can all agree is somewhat broad in reaching many, many different audiences.
As the #1 audio company, iHeartMedia can get more people to hear your message than anyone else. For better results for every budget, visit iHeartAdvertising.com.
Good morning. Welcome to Today.
From back to school to tackling your to-do list, the Today Show is your best start to the day.
It's a new season, and every morning we're here to help you take it all on.
This week, football is back on Today.
Let's go!
We'll take you inside the NFL season kickoff as Savannah gets fired up in Philly with the Super Bowl champion Eagles. And from the creators of The Office, the cast of The Paper joins us live. Watch the Today Show this week on NBC.
Men, summertime is here, and that means vacations, summer barbecues, outdoor parties, camping, beaches, and so much more. This is Jeff for the Atlantic Men's Clinic, and if you're like many men, you may not be feeling like yourself this summer. Perhaps your energy is low and you aren't sleeping well. Maybe your workouts aren't as good as they used to be. And if what I'm describing is you, it's very likely you're suffering with low testosterone. But low T doesn't have to affect you anymore. Just call the Atlantic Men's Clinic, get treated, and see how it changes your life. If you're like most men, you'll feel so much better. Deeper sleep, improved vitality and clarity, greater strength and energy, and an enhanced sex drive as well. So call us. Your initial visit includes PSA and T-test and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 877-455-7300. That's 877-455-7300 or go to AtlanticMen'sClinic.com. We have 7 offices across South Florida to serve you, including our new office in Hollywood, Florida.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733.
In office, West Palm Beach. Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks Vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Here's what's happening with the weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski for CBS 12 News. Expect a partly cloudy sky through the remainder of our Tuesday. Temperatures near 90 degrees through the afternoon as well. Still hot and humid outside. At times, it could feel close to 100 with the humidity. Scattered thunderstorms are going to be possible during the afternoon, lingering into the evening too. Mostly dry overnight, but then we'll see a few more storms returning again tomorrow.
This report is sponsored by AutoZone. Get in the zone. It's time to say goodnight to that check engine light with the free AutoZone Fix Finder service. It'll help troubleshoot the likely cause of your light for free, so you can drive with peace of mind. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone. AutoZone.
I just normally do straight stand-up, but this is a bit different.
What do you get when a true crime producer walks into a comedy club? Answer, a new podcast called Wisecrack, where a comedian finds himself at the center of a chilling true crime story.
Does anyone know what show they've come to see? It's a story. It's about the scariest night of my life.
This is Wisecrack, available now. Open your free iHeartRadio app, search Wisecrack, and listen now.
Don't guess at the games. Know the games. This is the Greek Zone.
It's the Greek Zone on Real Radio 921-1017. Today in Fox Sports 940, happy to be back in Miami. And, of course, 12:30 The Gambler. The Greek Zone is a sports gambling show where we talk about the betting lines, the odds, and where the money is, and sports. We do have Eric Coleman calling us from the Jets, but he's going to be calling us in a few minutes. He's doing a show in New York right now, so he should be able to get to us. I am the Greek. Dominic's in the house.
What's up, G-Man?
And I know we got some player props for the Miami Dolphins as the Dolphins take on the Colts. And prop bets are huge. They are huge, and everybody loves prop bets. Touchdowns, yardage. You watch games today, it's different than when you watched them years ago. People were talking about who's got this or that, and that's what they, especially the younger demographic. The guys that are young, they love to bet on them. Some games get more action on player props than the actual game. But I know there's a whole bunch for the Dolphins, and what do we got with Tua?
Well, one thing I think difference between the older generation and the younger generation is like, you like betting on the game and waiting the whole game, where I do bets. I'm doing live bets right then. I'm doing first quarter. I'm doing player props. I'm doing stuff that I could win right then and turn it around and bet again and put the money right back into the game.
Which is good. I mean, that's it.
not a good situation. Like I said, certain player props, the good thing is you could get blown out in the game, it's over. A player prop, you usually have a whole chance for the game. Guy can get a big run at the end of the game, or you know what, maybe somebody scores a touchdown. First touchdowns, that's not good to bet. That's why anytime touchdowns are good because it could happen anytime. But we do have the Dolphins getting 1 point right now from the Colts. And that's a good situation. And a lot of people do like Miami and Tua, that they come out. The Colts are not a great team. New quarterback. They got Daniel Jones. It's always tough to play in the NFL, but Miami, most people think Miami should come on top this week.
I feel like that Tua could, beat Daniel Jones out. I feel like that's easy.
What are the player props for that on the Hard Rock Bets?
Tua is at 255 passing yards.
He should be able to do that indoor. Yep. I think they are going to try to run. Miami's got a very good run game. A-Chain's supposed to be playing. And they got the new kid, Gordon. So I think Tua's going to throw the ball. We'll see what happens with Tyreek Hill. Tyreek might have a good game.
And then we got Daniel Jones, who used to be at the Patriots, now is at 200 yards, or 203.
Daniel Jones was with the Giants.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Yeah, he was with the Giants. Now he's with the Colts. He beat out Richardson. It's one of those situations where, I think Miami should win, and it's one of those games that Miami needs to win based on their schedule and to make the playoffs. This is a 50-50 game when I'm looking at it, but it's one of those games that if they lose, then it's not a good situation for them for the rest of the year. You always want to start off the season on a win. That always helps, obviously, but you don't want to sit there and start losing 50-50 games.
Yeah, I was thinking the other Jones, Mac.
Yeah, he does have Dolphins have a tough schedule in the beginning. They are playing the Jets. They are playing all the division, are playing the Bills. That's going to be a tough game, too, and they got New England. So,
how do you feel the Bengals versus the Browns will go?
I mean, the Bengals traditionally have had bad Septembers.
Starting off slow.
Yeah, they've had bad Septembers, and this is the year where they changed things around. They played Joe Burrow in preseason. They also decided they were going to play Chase a little bit more, and a lot of their starters. They signed their defensive end. So I think they should beat the Browns. I don't know if they'll cover 6.5 or not.
I got 5 here on the Hard Rock app.
Yeah, I mean, Cleveland's got a good defense, but I think Burrow and them will come out strong. It's one of those games that you look at, more people will bet the Bengals than they will bet the Browns. It's obvious. There's certain games this week that you're going to be top-heavy to one side. There's obviously the Eagles in Dallas is going to be a huge one, and everybody's going to bet Philly. I mean, Philly's -8. It's one of those situations. It started at 6, and because of the line and Parsons not signing, it's going to be more. It's probably going to go up even higher.
What game are you looking forward to most this weekend?
To bet or to watch?
Either. Give me both.
Well, to watch Pittsburgh and the Jets.
I was waiting for that.
Yeah, I mean, I want to see Rodgers and them. To bet, there's a lot of games that I look at early, and I want to see how the week goes on. I do like the Jaguars. I think they pull up some numbers. I want to see the Ravens and obviously Buffalo. Always a great game. That's going to be a snapshot of maybe the AFC Championship, but I do like the Ravens strong in that game. The Ravens are stacked. They were stacked going in, but then they got more players too.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to the Jets and Steelers, but I'm also looking forward to the 49ers and Seahawks. I feel like that's going to be a really good game.
Yeah, the 49ers, again, how can they do it? Yeah, I don't know. They've had some injuries, and they've had a lot of different things that they've had to deal with. They left to go to Debo. Seattle's a good team, and they're home.
Yeah, they're home. That's a big thing. When they're home there, that stadium's rocking.
Oh, forget it. They were ready.
They were rocking during preseason.
Yeah, I mean, preseason, they were sold out and crazy. You couldn't get a seat. They covered both times, and they were a good bet. So you got to definitely look at them. And they got a new coach, obviously, and they got some new players. They got Darnold coming over. I think Seattle's going to be a good team. They're deep. I think they have an outside chance to win the division. The Niners, Purdy, they signed. We'll see what happens. They still got Kittles. 49ers still got some players on both sides of the ball. That's just the thing with them is, how's McCaffrey come back? You know what I mean? He's one of those situations where he's such a catalyst and he's such a big part of the team. If he does well, then you know what? It's great for the 49ers. If he doesn't, well, then that's not a good thing. Because, I mean, the 49ers need him 100%, and there's no doubt about it. They definitely have to have him. When you look at the Eagles and Dallas, that is Thursday night's game, and the line right now is 8, over-under is 47.5. And if you look at touchdowns, Barkley to score anytime is -200. If you're listening to Greek Zone for the first time, and we're on Fox Sports 940 today. That means you got to put up $200 to win 100. Jalen Hurts is minus 145. A.J. Brown is plus 130. Anytime touchdown, A.J. Brown, I would probably lean toward that because it's plus money. CeeDee Lamb is plus 130 for Dallas. Devontae Smith is plus 180, wide receiver for the Eagles. And Pickens, the new weapon for Dallas Cowboys, anytime touchdown is plus 220. Now, you could also bet on players to score 2 touchdowns or 3. And that's a big one, too.
Oh, yeah.
And that's where you look at certain guys like Barkley. Barkley's plus 240 to score twice. Can Barkley score twice? Yes. Jalen Hurts to score twice, plus 325. First touchdown, when you look at it, Hurts is a longer shot, but you got to say who's going to do first touchdown. Barkley's plus 350. Jalen Hurts is plus 425.
I mean, how about Jalen Hurts pass completions, 18.5?
It'll be right there.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, these numbers are set by the pros in Vegas, and they're right there. There's no gimmies. These are sharp lines. The lines are sharp on props, and the lines are sharp on the game. The line is put up there to get 50% of the action on one side, 50% on the other. I love a lot of guys. I've been doing this for a long time, so that's easy. There isn't anything easy. You know when it's easy? After the game. 18.5 is about what it'll have. The Philadelphia Eagles are going to run the ball. They're a running team. They got Barkley coming back, and I think they're going to try to establish the run. It's going to be an emotional game for them Thursday night. They get their rings. It's going to be sold out. Cheesesteaks will be flying all over the place. So it's going to be one of those games. CeeDee Lamb, over under on yardage for him, 73.5. A.J. Brown, 71.5. Devontae Smith, 52.5. George Pickens, 52.5. These are right on that number. The one thing with any of these players, like one catch, and you know what? You could get 40, 50 yards.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, which helps, obviously, to the total. One guy that I bet a lot last year and won, and his totals are usually high, is Chase for the Bengals. Also McConkey for the Chargers. Bowers for the Raiders. These are guys that really paid off. Bowers and McConkey really paid off because they were rookies last year.
Yep.
And when they both came out of Georgia, especially McConkey, people didn't expect much of them, but they had unbelievable seasons, and they were cashing every
Consistent.
week. Oh, all year. I would have to check Bowers and McConkey, but they were definitely way over 500 on their total yards and receptions per game, which is always a good thing. Sometimes you just find, and then there are times when you find matchups, and you look for certain matchups, and you're like, right, this is a great matchup for this certain player. Like Barkley, for his yardage, it's 95.5. It's a lot first game. You know what I mean? So they know what they're doing. Prescott, over 6.5 yards. And Hurts running, though, he's 35.5. So that's one that's definitely a little bit higher. Hurts has the tendency to run during the game. Dak's not running during the game. He might run on a scramble here and there, but he's not definitely going to be running out of gate. Hurts, they got plays for him what'll end up running. We got Eric Coleman?
No, we have Steve on the phone.
Steve, what's happening?
Got a quickie for you.
Go ahead,
Real
Steve.
Quick, if you can explain to everybody, and I'm going to hang up after I ask the question.
Go ahead, Steve.
What has been your worst experience you've ever had on air or off air, we call it, like, at a live event that somebody, because, the Dr. Rich had a gun almost pulled on him at one event. Explain to everybody your worst one, and I'm out.
All right, Steve. You got to appreciate the call. We'll address that tomorrow in the Penthouse. We'll definitely talk about that tomorrow on Real Radio. Right now, it is the Greek Zone, and the Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We're also on Fox Sports 940, 1230 Gambler, and Real Radio 921-1017. Some of the other prop bets that I have for the Charger game that we're going to look at, because the Chargers are taking on the Chiefs, and that's going to be on Friday night, and that's always one of those games where the player bets are going to be there too.
Yeah, G-Man, what about McConkey? Would you take the over 5.5 receptions, or would you take the over 70 yards?
I take them both.
Just both?
Yeah, McConkey. Yeah, I like McConkey. I think he's going to have a good year. I really do.
Because if you look at what they're saying, receptions, if they're 5.5, that means he's going to be averaging almost 12 yards if he's going to make it to 70 for 5 or 6. He's going to have to at least do somewhere around there, 11, 10 yards with pass.
Had great success with him last year, but we'll see. They are playing in Brazil, so I don't know. True. The weather is different. That field last year was bad, so that could be a hindrance. I don't know. Have to look into it more as we get closer. When you look for anytime touchdown for the Chiefs, you got Worthy at plus 115. Pacheco plus 130. Two guys that if they get into the red zone, they might score. McConkey is plus 145. Kelsey plus 150. Hollywood Brown plus 200. Harris, who they got from the Steelers, who had a bad injury, got hit with a bottle rocket July 4th. He just got cleared to play, but he's going to be in there. When you look for, obviously, Patrick Mahomes passing 248 yards and Justin Herbert 226. Right there, both of these guys. Again, Mahomes, he's, to me, one of the best still in the league, no doubt. I put him one, and I put, obviously Lamar Jackson and Justin Allen right behind him, Herbert, Justin Hurts. I mean, Jalen Hurts, but I think it's one of those situations where, you know what, these guys are just so good that they could change the game. And Mahomes, I don't bet against Mahomes. I just don't. I don't think you're going to make money if you're betting against Mahomes.
Doesn't feel smart.
No, it doesn't. And then after the game, if you lose, you're going to be like, what happened? When you got receiving yards, you got McConkey on this one. You got over 70.5. They have Worthy at 62.5. Kelsey at 50. Kelsey's not bad at 50. He really isn't. I think he's going to have a good game. Hollywood Brown, 44.5. Remember, for the Chiefs now, Rice is out the first 6 games. So they're going to have to find, Mahomes is going to have to find other guys and other weapons. Allen, for the L.A. Chargers, he's at 35.5. Juju Schuster, 18.5. He played great in the Super Bowl. And, I mean, in the playoffs last year, he came up with some big, big plays. They have game specials you can bet out on the Hard Rock app. Chargers and the Chiefs. Who's going to score first? That's one of those things where you have that. You can bet on field goals. You can bet on interceptions, odd and even. And with Hard Rock, remember, state of Florida, it's legal. You can change the bets. The odds can change, and your odds, the odds are going to not pay out as much, but you still have an opportunity to change them. This weekend, probably one of the best bets of the weekend was Florida State getting 13 for Alabama in college football. I don't think too many people bet that. Money line. Money line is when you bet a game and you're just betting the odds. And if you bet a big underdog, that's a huge payday. The Canes getting 2. Very good game if you had the Canes plus the 2, or you bet money line.
Or the USF game, too.
Yeah, USF, that was a big one, too. That was kicked off the whole weekend against Boise State. They were getting 5.5, and then they blew them out.
Mm-hmm.
And then I think it was final score was 34-7. They also had a great fake punt.
Was crazy.
Yeah,
changed backup QB.
Game. Yeah, Gators ended up covering. They were laying 48.5, but they were playing Long Island, a very small school. Again, when you're betting, look for the advantage. Look for the odds. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show, and we always try to help you with something and give you a little bit of a lean. So maybe you can make some money. Every day we have a handicapper on. Today we had Eric Coleman scheduled for the New York Jets, but he had a scheduling problem in New York, so he'll get back with us next week in a rotation. Tomorrow's Wednesday. We'll have Kelly from the Visa Network. That is a sports gambling network that does sports gambling throughout the day. He joins us every week. We'll have Rob Vino joining us from WagerTalk.com. Drew Martin joining us also from WagerTalk.com. Teddy Covers joins us. These are all handicappers that join us on a weekly basis for the Greek Zone, and they always have a play and try to give you some kind of information that can help you bet. Remember, when you're betting, you're looking for good information, angles, and where the money is out. The lines are out early in the week. Lines are out very early. And you know what? You could take advantage of that. Who do you have?
We have Evan on the phone.
Evan, what's happening, Evan?
Hey, boys. Hey, Greg, did you say that Javon Curse is going to call the show now and then?
Yes, he is.
Okay. Over the weekend, he was on Celebrity Jeopardy or Family Feud.
Okay.
And it was with football players, defense and offense. That's how they win against.
That's cool. Now, Javon's a great guy.
And he muffed every one of his answers, and it was funny because everybody's picking up and they said, "What do you do?" Because he's a big dude,
Oh, he's huge.
Booger McFarland, they're all like picking on him, man, because he was like, it was really funny, So if you get a chance, ask him how the Family Feud was.
All right. I'll definitely ask him, Evan. Appreciate the call. We're almost at the end of the show. Yanks got a tough game tonight. I don't know if they could beat the Astros in Houston.
Tell you what, every year Houston, no matter what they start out slow or whatever, but they're always there at the end.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of Houston, obviously, for what they did.
Nope.
But we got to run, brother. Give us a call tomorrow. We appreciate it.
Peace out, man.
Peace out. It is a Greek Zone. Again, Fox Sports 940. Proud to be down here and excited about this opportunity. 12:30 to Gambler, Real Radio 921-1017. We're going to go Houston today over the Yanks. We try to give you a pick every day in the show at the conclusion of the show. Tomorrow, we'll definitely have Kelly from the Visa Network joining us. See what Kelly has to say about college and NFL. Excited about that and excited to be down here with you guys. I am the Greek. The Greek Zone is a sports handicapping show. We talk about the betting lines, the odds. Where is the money? Where's the money going? And try to give you guys a little advantage if you're betting. And if you're betting, you should be betting with the Hard Rock Bets. Good luck, everybody. Have a great afternoon. And cash those tickets, baby. Time to make the donuts. Peace.
This is Real Radio 92.1 and 101.7. Real talk for the Palm Beaches and the Treasure Coast. Let's see what's up with traffic on Real Radio.
From the Gordon Partners Traffic Center. Have you or a loved one suffered from nursing home abuse? Call 561-333-3333 or go to fortheinjured.com.
We're slow in Boca Raton accident, Palmetto Park Road, just west of the Turnpike overpass. Florida Turnpike looks good and accident-free, no major delays if you're traveling 95. That's traffic. I'm Judy Stewart.
This report is sponsored by Arroyo Grande with Raymond Arroyo.
I'm Raymond Arroyo. I'd like to invite you to my new podcast, Arroyo Grande. Discover life lessons, practical advice, and inspiring examples to live by as I sit with celebrities and thought leaders you'll absolutely love. Listen to Arroyo Grande wherever you get your podcasts.
I'm still going for it, even with higher stroke risk from atrial fibrillation, an irregular heartbeat not caused by a heart valve problem. Over a 3-year study, Eliquis apixaban tablets reduce stroke risk better than warfarin, and over 97% of Eliquis patients did not experience a stroke. A first stroke occurred in 2.9% of warfarin patients versus 2.3% of Eliquis patients.
Don't stop prescription Eliquis without asking your doctor. Stroke risk may increase. Eliquis can cause serious and potentially fatal bleeding. Don't take if you have an artificial heart valve, abnormal bleeding, or antiphospholipid syndrome. While taking, you may bruise more easily or bleed longer. A spinal injection increases blood clot risk, which may cause paralysis. Get medical help right away for unexpected bleeding or bruising, or back pain, tingling, numbness, muscle weakness, or incontinence. Aspirin products, NSAIDs, SSRIs, SNRIs, and blood thinners increase bleeding risk. Tell your doctor about planned medical or dental procedures. Learn more at Eliquis.com or call 1-855-ELIQUIS.
Hey, it's the Greek, and Greek's Gridiron is back 2025 season. This Friday, we're live at Flagship Cars and Classics, 351 Yamato Road in Boca Raton. A great collection of classic cars on site. Vintage Corvettes, Ferraris, and Mercedes. And this year, if you win it all, you got $2,000 cash coming to you, baby. Show me the money. It's Greek's Gridiron 2025. Francis and myself live 10 to 2 this Friday, September 5th at Flagship's Cars and Classics. Peace.
Look, your body's unique, so why settle for a one-size-fits-all wellness plan? That's where Viome comes in. Viome uses advanced science to analyze your gut biome with a simple at-home test, so you know exactly what foods and supplements are right for you, all based on real data from your own body. And you know what? That's science you can trust. Go to Viome.com now and use promo code THRIVE to save $50 on your full body intelligence test. That's Viome.com, promo code THRIVE to save $50.
This week on The Today Show,
Who's ready for some football?
Savannah is live in Philly for the NFL season kickoff. And from the creators of The Office, the cast of The Paper joins us live. Watch The Today Show this week on NBC.
Let me teach you some physics. In a great big wind, the bigger and flatter the object, the more force the wind creates. Surface area times the square of the hypotenuse times wind speed divided by E equals MC squared, or some kind of math. Doesn't matter. But when storm season hits, your garage door is just standing there waiting for wind and physics to break it or dent it or send the whole thing flying down the street. And that, my friends, is science. At Mo Better Garage, we make that way mo better. Modern wind-rated doors are built to withstand the forces of nature. Composite materials are the cheap old aluminum door that came with your house. And the tracks and rollers won't bend under the stress. It keeps your car safe and your insurance premiums low. Call Mo Better Garage and we'll make sure you're ready. And stay in school, kids.
Mo Better Garage, we make it way more better.
MoBetterGarage.com.
I'm John Morgan of Morgan & Morgan. If you've been injured in a car accident, call America's largest injury law firm. For over 35 years, my mission has been to deliver more for our clients, to deliver more for you. Injured? Visit forthepeople.com for an office near you.
Hey, it's the Greek from Monroe's of Palm Beach, 7 days a week, open till 5 a.m. That's where the beautiful girls are. It's hot outside, but the girls are even hotter. And if you like sports or UFC, there's knockouts in Monroe's every night. 7 days a week. If you're making plans tonight, make sure Monroe's of Palm Beach is on your list. Monroe's of Palm Beach makes a good night a great night. Make sure that's on your agenda tonight. Peace.
What does New South Proud mean? It means you can save 35% on windows and doors. And not just any windows and doors. We're talking New South American-made windows and doors that offer premium protection from hurricanes, intruders, and noise. And they're guaranteed for life. Get 35% off American-made windows and doors until October 31st, 2025. Call 800-NEW-WINDOWS. Visit newsouthwindow.com/deal for details.
Hey, listen to this. All I needed was a new starter. Got a great deal on eBay. Did it myself.
Yeah, that's cool. But how about the soft purr of an upgraded exhaust when it fits just right?
For me, it's the little things. Like these new windshield wipers from eBay I installed.
From small fixes to big upgrades, eBay has all the parts you need at prices you'll love. Guaranteed to fit every time. eBay. Things people love. Eligible items only. Exclusions apply.
As a mom, comforting my family is what I do best. Vicks Vapor Stick provides soothing, non-medicated Vicks vapors in an easy-to-apply stick, and it dries fast, so there's no mess. I use it to comfort myself and my family.
Thanks, Mom.
Vicks Vapo Stick, soothing comfort for the whole family. And try Vicks Vapo Shower Max for steamy Vicks Vapors when you need more comfort for yourself. Use as directed.
Victim of a slip and fall? It takes one phone call to take back control of your life. Anajar and Levine will fight to get you the compensation you deserve. Call me, Mark Anajar, for a free consultation. 1-800-747-FREE. That's 1-800-747-3733. In office, West Palm Beach.
Here's the latest with weather on Real Radio.
I'm meteorologist Lauren Oleski.